You on my lap, Sammy. Ah. Hmm. Yes. Hello, Anna. That was fast. Anna, you're usually the first one here, I've noticed. A lot of times. How's everything been since you was last on here? How are you? I'm good. How are you? Yeah, very cool. Oh, awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Um, that was for Green Gaming. Apparently Green Gaming just went live as well. We kind of I guess I went live and he was probably setting up to go live. Um, see if I can do this thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened. I can probably fix that for a moment. I think I can. There we go. I think I got it fixed. And then I'll fix that later. All right. Now what do I do? Um, you're fine. I really don't care. So true. So true. So what's new? What's new in the Anna world since the last time you've been on here? I'm waiting for another streamer to go live and she never did. But it's fine. Just knitting. Awesome. Just knitting. Just knitting. I've got a bit of bad news. A bit of bad news. Um, hey, King Dark One. Yeah, I just want to go ahead and get this out of the way. I got a bit of bad news. I have Anna. I'll check it out here shortly. Hey, King Dark One. Welcome, King Dark One. Um, so I'm trying to do this without getting weird, everybody. Just I'm trying to mentally. Hi, bro. Welcome, Fortnite. Welcome. Shake your hand. Hopefully, you like and subscribe. Let's just get this out of the way real quick. Uh, I was able to score one of those cheap cans of chicken today. It's only like $1.85 at the dollar store, and it was a decent can. So I was giving some to Jasper. I was giving some to Sammy, and I was going to go. There's a homeless kitty in the neighborhood, and he's been. I just witnessed him like a couple years ago. I don't know how long he's been a homeless kitty, but I watched him, walk around for I guess I don't even know how long. I think I noticed him like 2 years ago. I think that his owner died or something. His owner passed away, and they released the cat. And he's a really old cat, really old cat. And I have a picture of him on YouTube. If you go to the very first Meowable series, that cat, that's Willard, which I'm getting to. I'm not going to cry this time. I'm just going to get this done, get it done. Um, so I put the rest of the chicken in a little paper thing, and I went out there calling for him, calling for him, calling for him. I'm skipping around too much. Anyways, so Willard, geez, this is hard to do. I felt bad for him. I see him walking around this little town, and when I talked to my mom, and when winter happened, and I seen him, it was snowing, it was bad, and he made his way down here, and I was like, can I bring him in just for winter, and mom told me I could, so I did, and I have a cat, as y'all know, so he had to stay in the hallway. We already have animals, so we couldn't technically have any more. We just let him stay in the hallway. He had his own litter box. He got fed every day and everything. And he always wanted back out, So springtime, we let him back out because it's not our cat. Not our cat. So anyways, I get this can of chicken. I'm sharing it with these. I go to share it with him. And I go out there calling for him. And there's a creek. And I'm walking everywhere. I'm walking, calling for him. It's so weird. Because he kind of hung out around here after we let him out, even though he's not our cat. He was just the town's homeless kitty. You know what I mean? But I could see over in the neighbor's yard past the creek something laying in the grass. And it kind of looked like him. It was getting dark. So I started yelling. Didn't move. I got closer. And still didn't move. So I went ahead and crossed the creek, went over into their yard. And, of course, Willard has passed away. Something already started eating him. His name was Willard Winslow, even though he was not our cat, just the town's homeless kitty. I think he belonged to an older person that passed away or something. But, yeah, the town's homeless kitty has passed away. And I wish I could have fed him better and took care of him better. But he just wasn't my cat. Mom named him Willard, and then I named him Willard Winslow. So if y'all want to see a picture of old Willard Winslow, he was super old too. You can go to my YouTube channel and go down to the Meowable Series 1, and that old cat, that's Willard Winslow. Now, I kind of want to bury him tomorrow, but I need to go talk to the neighbors. It's going to be kind of difficult getting him out of the yard, or maybe they want to. The cat's known around the town, so that's done. I just wanted to get that out of there. Hey, Dingo. Hey, Buck seen you where that guy was eating. Hey, Buck seen you where that guy was eating? Yeah. Fine fast food? Yeah. Yep. I gave him the jewels. I gotta scroll up and catch up and chat, but if you watch YouTube long enough, I think it's just if you have YouTube long enough, sometimes they give you jewels and you can't cash them in. You have to give them to another YouTuber that is monetized. So I gave them to Grant. All right, I'm catching up, everybody. I'm from America. I got it out. I didn't cry. Now, I was bawling my eyes out after it happened. Bawling my eyes out. It was messed up. And then I realized that it was the 7th. I realized it was the 7th, which is the 7th is, of course, the same day my mom passed away. You know, different months. But after that, I was like, well, oh, it's today's date, the 7th. That's crazy. But it's weird how we connect dots. That's cool. You got 7 Siamese cats. Welcome, Johnny. Cat dog. Oh, I kind of wish I reported that before I did that. All right. Have a few. Yeah, King Dark, if you're still here, go ahead and start slapping out some of these trolls. I'm already tired of the troll man. Hey, Ricky. Yeah, King Dark One, crank down on these trolls, please. I don't want to deal with any of them today. Any kind of trolling, any kind of negative anything, take them out for me. Hi, Jack A. Yes, Anna. King Dark One, please help me out. I'm going to get way too far in chat trying to get all these trolls, so go ahead and take them out for me, please. Hey, Shark. Yeah, Shark, the cat that passed away was the town's homeless cat. We named him Willard Winslow. If you want to see a picture of him on my YouTube channel, it's Meowable Series Part 1. I do have one picture of him, so he was a really old cat. Yeah, I know, Riddler. I don't know. I'm not sure when it passed away. Yeah, any kind of negative comments, King Dark One, go ahead and take them out for me, please. I'm just, tonight's stream, I'm not arguing with nobody. No toleration tonight. No toleration. Last night, yeah. I'm sorry, Xanos. It's a lot of people. Thank you, Xanos. Hey, approved username. Confession time? No, I was just I was talking about Willard. No, it wasn't my cat. It was the cat. It was the town's homeless cat, but I'm the only one in this town that brought it in wintertime. And I only did it once. It was just this last winter, so. I need to hire you? Okay. All right, good enough. I need some backup. I can't keep up with your chat today by myself. That's how I feel. That's how I feel every freaking day, King Dark One. That's how I feel every freaking day. That's why when there was 2 moderators in here, I was like, you guys, like, remember yesterday? I was like, you guys, you know. And Cheeseburger's probably mad at me, King Dark One. Cheeseburger is probably mad at me. You want to be the very best that no one ever was. To take trolls to task. To meow on is your cause. Me too. I love animals as well. Yo, Pizza Hut or donuts? Both. What happened last night? I put it up. It's where y'all can watch it. I don't like talking bad about no one, especially since we fixed it. But there was a disagreement with one of the chatters, and me and her kept it going for about 3 hours. So 2 or 3 hours. So we went on for a long time. A long time. But we're fine now. What happened with cheeseburger? Okay, I'll tell you. Thank you. Hey, Jaeger, welcome back. Here's what happened with cheeseburger. You seen a Scooby-Doo van in real life? Awesome. Yeah, you gotta ban them all. All right, I'll tell you what happened with cheeseburger. He accidentally banned Miss Cool, Natalia Nicole. I call her Miss Cool. She said something that was a little offensive, and he was just trying to do what I asked him to do, and he didn't know that she was joking, so she got banned, and then I had to go through some stuff to unban her, and then she came right back, and I think he may think I'm mad at him, so he might be upset at me, and I'm not mad at him at all. In fact, honestly, he was right on a couple levels, because after that, she said some things to me that was actually real trolling and mean, and instead of banning her or just getting rid of her, we talked it out for a few hours. You know what I mean? I didn't troll her. I didn't even get her. I just I had to explain to her how she said and what she said was mean and trolling, but she did understand. Approved username. What's up, Gino? Hello, everyone. There's a lot of new people here tonight. Shaking all the new people's hands. I hope you like and subscribe. Some of y'all's names, I don't know how I'm going to say that. 404, welcome. Just say the number part. Do I just start knuckling people? Is that better? Is Knuckles better? I think Knuckles is better. David Lee, I don't have nothing to do with that, David Lee. But I'm glad you made it in here. Your name is fun to say. And most all troll comments will be reported tonight. Is trolling me worth getting a strike? Streamer looks like he wants to go in the shower. I just reported you. And now I'm going to ban you, or at least a timeout. So, I'll give you 24 hours. Come back with something better than that. That's how much I'm not wanting to deal with it. Even something simple like that. Yeah. What did you make out of a Pringles can? Dogs. I was in school that day when that happened. I remember it very, very plainly. Almost like it was yesterday. I think I was in 4th grade. It was either 3rd or 4th grade. I was in Miss Scott's class. And it was a one and only day they turned the TV on. She had the TV going, and it's like multiple teachers were coming in and out of multiple classrooms, discussing with each other what was going on. And by the end of the day, they decided to tell us. So before we got on the buses, we were told. And then when I got home, of course, my parents were watching it on the news. So, where were you? Where were you that day, Charizard? Because I like McDonald's, and it's Stranger Things. It's Stranger Things, McDonald's box. Yeah. Okay. No, we did not leave school early. We stayed the entire day, and we was not told until right before we got on the buses. Yeah, it was very weird. But I do remember clearly that something was strange. Miss Scott never had the TV on ever, and she was watching it. She, had us like doing like nonchalant work, where she didn't even have to monitor. So we kind of, almost like a freeish type day because the teachers were running around like honeybees, just boom, 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 like it messed their minds up, and they didn't know whether to tell these kids because I was in elementary school, so it was fifth grade and under, I was in fourth grade, so I think they think if they told us at the beginning of the day, as it was happening, that we would panic. So, and when they did tell us, there was a couple of kids that, yeah, exactly, exactly. Hey, Kaylee, yeah, I think it's Kaylee, right? Welcome, Kaylee21. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the Bucky broadcast or whatever you want to call this thing. Feel free to like and subscribe. We talk about random anythings. I like to talk about anime and cartoons. That's my favorite subject. But we cover everything but religion and politics. Other than that, as long as it's clean and we don't cuss and all that, yeah. I've seen you around streams. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been around. I've been around. Yeah. I try to show support to all streams. All the streams I go to, I like them, I respect them. That's why I show up. Try to leave comments on the stuff, try to chat with them a little bit. But I am learning if you cannot be like me personally, I cannot be a great YouTube watcher and chatter and try to have a successful, 8 to 12 hour show as well. All right, Mr. Fred, you have been reported. Yep, David Lee, no religion talk and politics. Cool. I hope I'm saying your name right, Kaylee. I hope I'm saying your name right. What's wrong with religion? I'll tell you why. Okay. Independent America first. Let me tell you why. And I'm covering, then we're moving on. If me and you was eating a bag of Skittles, and I like the red ones and you don't, you like the yellow ones and I don't, we could still hang out every day, all day, and eat Skittles, and we're perfectly fine. But if you and me disagree about politics or religion, one of us or both of us is going to be so upset. We're not going to be friends. We may hate each other. We may make detractor channels making fun of each other, and it's going to be a big thing. So it's almost like religion politics and religion are set up to divide us, because nothing will divide humans more than politics and religion. That's why we do not talk about that at all here. Um, this is a place where everyone can meet up, happy, positivity, talk about cartoons, anime, happy stuff, and life adventures. As long as it's clean, family friendly show. I hope that answers your question, Independent America First. Dingo, I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to catch up in chat. I'm not. Everyone who thinks I'm ever annoying you, I'm a slow reader. And, you know, I'm not ignoring anyone. But if anyone does get offended, it's okay to scroll up and down. You know, I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing the best I can. Yeah, approved username. Tell him about the Skittles. I did. I told him about the Skittles. I'm not ignoring you, Dingo. I'm a slow reader. I'm watching Zoid's Chaotic Century and the original Dragon Ball. What are you watching right now? Well, that's why I used it as an analogy. If your brain's so freaking small that y'all can't understand analogies as simple as that, this channel's not for you. It's not all people, depends on the individual person. Motive. Yeah, but Chunk KY, it's cool you think you're so smart, but like you're wrong. The biggest cause of murder is politics and religion. Do your research, buddy. Yeah, King Darkone's more of an M&M's guy. My least favorite cartoon, I don't know. Well, then why are you on this channel then, Ruthless Bender? That is a Scooby-Doo lunchbox from the 90s. Where's Jeffrey? Where's Jeffrey? I think I've already got Jeff out of here. Yeah, Rabbit Circle. Yeah, Rabbit Circle. Exactly. How's my night going? It's all right. Banning a lot of trolls. Hey, keep it, SG. How's it going? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I did watch the 2000 Scooby-Doo movie. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for loving the lunchbox. You're right, Levy. You're right, Levy. Where's he at? Oh, I see him. Yeah, got him. Got him. Uh, America. I'm in America, specifically Illinois, and it sucks. Yep. You're okay, Ruth. Ruth, you're okay. You're perfectly okay, Ruth. Yeah, thank you. That's all I want to talk about is anime and cartoons. What's your favorite cartoons? Uh, in using eight. What's your favorite anime and what's your favorite cartoon? I don't. Yeah, when I find them again, I'll ban them. Ruthless. I'll ban them. David Lee. Family Guy. But I like South Park. But I don't. There's a lot that South Park did and didn't do. Um, that makes me not like them. I think if South Park's gonna make fun of people, they should make fun of all people. They should make fun of both sides. If they're gonna be political and make fun of political stuff, they need to make fun of it for every president. Every president should get it from South Park, and they're very biased. And I'm not political at all. I don't vote. I stay out of it because it means nothing anyways. It's a bunch of bull crap. But yeah, that's why I don't do politics. I don't talk about religion. You know, I'm not. Some things I have my own views, but I'm not going to talk about it. And that's only on religion. How old am I? I am 33. I'll be 34 July 21st. Oh, you love Ponyo? Ponyo is awesome. Ghibli Studios is the best. Ghibli Studios is the best uh, artist in the world. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Gregory. I'm glad you made it in, Gregory. Yeah, Attack on Titan. If you like Attack on Titan, please subscribe and like because I've never got to finish it. I'm going to finish it this year. I quit watching after the Sasha situation. Potato Girl. That was my favorite character. So after that happened, I was all upset. I quit watching. But I'm going to do it this year, from episode 1 to episode 0. None. Finish it. Do the whole thing. All right. Like, I really don't want to have to ban, like, a lot of people right now. last warning, no politics, no religion at all. No, none. None. Occasionally, the Jesus stuff come up, and I'll read it, and I'm not going to get rid of that, but I'm not going to talk about it either. So how's it been going? Okay. It's been going okay. Have you watched Breaking Bad on Netflix? Most people did. I never did. I've never watched Breaking Bad. People told me to, but I haven't done it. Mohammed, what is your favorite cartoon or anime? It's okay. Let's just not do it no more. We all got our views, but this one channel, the Bucky Bulkster channel, can we not do it here? Can y'all not bring that here? There's so many channels where you can talk about religion. You can talk about politics. There's thousands of those channels. This ain't that. This is not that. And I just ain't got tolerance tonight, you know. I've never played Fortnite. I don't have a console. Yeah, Howl's Moving Castle was really good. Have you ever seen Princess Mononoke? That's my favorite Ghibli Studio movie. Princess Mononoke. You must watch that one. I really like Kiki's Delivery Service as well, but Princess Mononoke is crazy good. It reminds you of Inuyasha. I've never seen Ozark. I'm behind in chat again. Yeah, I've never seen Ozark. Everyone's saying it's a great show. Independent America First. What's your favorite anime and cartoon? If you don't have one, you have the other. A lot of people say, I don't watch anime. Well, you had to grow up sometime, and I know you watched a cartoon because our grandparents watched cartoons, you know. So I'm talking about Rocky and Bullwinkle, you know, the classics before Yogi Bear and Scooby. So we're talking about Peanuts, as in like Charlie Brown, Snoopy. So yes, everyone has watched cartoons. All you got to do is tell me your favorite. It's not that, yeah. I don't watch soccer. I hope everyone gets a strike. I hope everyone gets a gutter ball, and gets a strike. You know, that way everyone's happy. I don't know nothing about soccer, so I hope everyone gets a strike. And yeah. Oh, you love Princess Mononoke? Awesome. Please be good, chat. I'm trying to play a game and watch the stream. No cartoon or anime, Muhammad? Okay. What's your favorite TV show in general? Hey, Mello. I'm 33, 34. Yeah, Torturo. In using 8. Yes. My neighbor Torturo is pretty good. Yeah. Independent America First. My favorite singer, Muhammad, is, and I know you've heard of him, Motorhead, Lemmy Kilmister. So what do you want to talk about? We can talk about cartoons, anime. If you want to tell me something, Caleb, shoot it out, Mr. Gregory. No, we just don't do that, Wonder from the East. We don't do that here because I'm not arguing. It's all positive, happiness, opinion, great opinions on cartoons and anime and TV shows and movies. That's what we're talking about tonight. Yeah, I like Beavis and Butthead. Full Metal Alchemist is fire. I like both of them. Full Metal Alchemist and Brotherhood. Cowboy Bebop is awesome. Okay. I hope that's worth a strike. One from the east, you have been reported and removed from the channel permanently. Cartoon Network had a show called Billy and Mandy. It was really good. It was. That actually started from Evil Concar. And then they took Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy from Evil Concar. Pokemon Journeys. I've never watched it. I watched Pokemon Sun and Moon, and it was really good. Really good. Remember what, Muhammad? Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Chucky, want to play? Kaylee says that she has a Chucky. No, she hates Chucky. Never mind. Some people do have one. Yeah, Kong. I remember you. Was it a letdown? Hate to hear that. I've never seen that, Gregory. I have not watched Votoms. Yeah, I like the scary movie franchise. Dang, a lot of people wants to get reported then. Hi, Burger Pokemon. Nice to meet you, Burger Pokemon. That's a cool name. I hope you subscribe. That's a really cool name. Burger Pokemon. Hey, Gon. Welcome, Gon. Burger Pokemon. Well, so much for you being good. That was quick. Lupin the Third. Now that's a good one. A lot of people don't talk about Lupin the Third. Lupin the Third was when we had Yu Yu Hakusho, Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, Outlaw Star, and Big O all at the same time, and maybe even Inuyasha, and they throw in Trigun. It was like the best Tsunami setup of all times. Hi, cats. Welcome. I hope you like and subscribe. Tremors, yeah, that's a good series. Very scary. Yeah, Gundam was on there too. Evelyn, the Evelyn, I didn't like that as much, but it's also great. Great movies, also old school. Y'all are coming up with some good stuff. Samurai Jack. I've been watching 70s and 80s anime because new stuff isn't my favorite. I agree. In using 8, I really hope you like and subscribe. You're my kind of people, I highly believe. What movie was bad for me was the Ice Cube movie. Castaway. Now that was an excellent movie. Excellent movie. I never got to finish Samurai Jack. I want to watch it entirely, from episode 1 till the end. I never got to finish it. Dirty Pair is one of my favorites. I've never seen that. What's Dirty Pair about? Look it up. I'll look it up. It was where no one could see it. It was perverted. What is your favorite Ice Cube movie, Bucky? I don't think I have one. On Key Cobra, he was one interesting fella, wasn't he? Cheeseburger. Thank you, Cheeseburger. Hey, I'm sorry about yesterday, Cheeseburger. Sorry about yesterday, and you was right. You was pretty much right. Me and her argued for a while, Cheeseburger. But we argued for a while, then we're okay. So I don't know if she'll be coming back, but you wasn't completely wrong. Yeah, it is. Friday is a great movie. You're right. Isn't gross or anything. It's cool. All right. At pal sounds like projecting. Yep. We'll report him. Yep. Hope that's worth the strike. Because, yeah, anyone talking about child stuff, that's projecting. You're really gross, and I hope you get what's coming to you, and I hope it hurts. Palway 48. You have been reported and removed. Ted is your favorite movie? Awesome. What time is it? 1:56. Next Friday was also good. Bubblegum Crisis? I've never heard of that one either. I've already got several I gotta look up already. Dirty Pair. Oh. Still waiting for Ted 3. It's 8 a.m. where John Murphy is. As the air you breathe. But yeah, Cheeseburger, thank you for coming in. You was right about her. She trolled me like 30 minutes after you left. And then instead of getting rid of her or like attacking her back, we discussed it for like 2 or 3 hours to the point where she knew she was very wrong and apologized a couple times. And everything was fine. And, but yeah, you wasn't wrong, Cheeseburger. But yeah, since you are here, Cheeseburger, any child projecting bullcrap, please ban permanently, and report them first, then ban them, please. And then you already know the other set rules. You know what I mean? It'd be highly appreciated. King Dark One, I think, is here as well. He's playing the game, and I understand that. So, thank you, Cheeseburger. I think there's a couple of different King Cobra documentaries. I want to watch them. I'm starting to. I like King Cobra too, And as you know, I'm turning 34, the 21st. So we're going to call it the year of the cobra. Will Bucky survive? You got to watch to find out. But it would be cool if I could survive longer than Cobra lived. That would be cool. That would be cool. You can't hear, but you're watching my stream? Okay. Yeah. Some people want me to eat on here and do food reviews and stuff, and I really don't like doing stuff like that, but sometimes I do, Like when Green bought me that pizza, they wanted me to eat it on here, so I did. Check him out once you get the chance. Oh yeah, I watch a lot of King Cobra. I just haven't seen everything. I haven't seen everything of King Cobra, but I have been watching his stuff. Thank you, Cheeseburger. Sounds like you have a slight... Yeah. Like you food reviews. Food Dip should hire more members. I don't know what Food Dip is. Is Food Dip... What, is that a channel? Is Food Dip a YouTube channel? Because I know YouTube. I mean, I know King Cobra, but I don't know what Food Dip is. Hey, Missy. Welcome, Missy. I apologize. We couldn't talk much yesterday. The chat was going crazy, as you've seen. And it was a lot for me to take on. Hi, Cheese. Welcome, Gritted Cheese. Cicadas. Cicadas is a bug, right? Oh, it's a wacky food review channel? I didn't know that. Never mind. I thought you was talking about King Cobra doing food reviews. Which he more or less did, like, cooking things, but they were kind of reviews, too. Yeah, the bugs. Yeah, bugs, those cicadas are weird. It sure is, Missy. It sure freaking is, Missy. Yeah. He did have some interesting cooking videos and eating videos. Very interesting. Hey, William. Often. Welcome. Shaking your hand, giving you a fist bump. Hopefully you like and subscribe. I shook your hand, gave you a fist bump. Who does that? I do it to all the new people. I try to. The heat is crazy. Thanks for saying that, Missy. Yeah. I think that's what killed Willard Winslow. I think it was the heat killed Willard Winslow. This heat's crazy. The humidity and the heat is just too much this year. FNAT goes hard. What is that? Could you tell me what that stands for? Yeah, and they're little, like, empty shells, all those cicada shells where they jump out of their own body. They leave their bodies everywhere, and they're not in their body. It's like their body's there, but they've already left it. You know what I mean? It's not like they shed their skin, because it's like more than skin. But the cicadas, like, if you've seen them, y'all know what I'm talking about. That's it, the humidity, and if it means it just gets hotter afterwards. Yep. A Hamburger Helper review? Yeah. Yeah, none of this is like the humidity. Hey, Davo. How was your day? It was good, Davo. How was your day? You're a gamer guy, William? That's cool. I don't have any systems, so I'm not a gamer guy. Hey, Bandit. Cheesy Mac, the Hamburger Helper. Yeah, I need to talk to you, Bandit. I want to help you out some more. There's some tips I need to give you to help out your channel. I'm going to get to that. Give me just 1 second, Bandit. Let me catch up in chat. Because, once I get on a talking rant, I'm going to get so bad behind. Yeah, I hope everything's going good for you. Dave O.T. Okay, yeah. Good day. Cool. Yeah, everyone, this is Dave O.T. He's very cool. Everyone be cool to Davo. He's from the VP Gloves channel. He's a very, very awesome guy, very nice guy, and great chatter, Davo, we're not really particularly talking about anime and cartoons and TV shows tonight, so you might like this channel more tonight. This might be more your kind of channel tonight. I think we're already done with talking about that stuff, but no, I can't make no promises. You remind me of my old buddy Connor. He would sit by himself at lunch. I would chill with him. Yeah. Ireland, nice. Squatterat, welcome. I'm so glad you made it in, Squatterat. It's been a while. No, I'm Gamer Guy from like a stream ago. Okay, cool, William. Well, I hope you subscribe on this one too. Just dropping by to say hi, and then I have to go. Okay, Squatterat, thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna holler at Bandit for a minute. All right, I'm gonna get a little bit behind in chat, but I gotta holler at Bandit. Now, Bandit, I like that you're putting out more shorts and stuff, but look, this is just advice to help you out. All right, I'm not getting paid for YouTube. I'm not monetized. You just want more subscribers, and I'm just going to tell you what helped me get more. And this is stuff that you can Google too. So after I tell you, I would recommend you go and Google it as well, because they're going to explain it better than I'm going to explain it. Okay, so here we go. When you make a short or a video, hopefully you have YouTube Studios. Instead of just putting it straight on YouTube, hopefully you downloaded the app YouTube Studios. Definitely do that. Now, after you do that, and like if you make a short or a video, what you're going to want to do not put it public first. Do not put it public. Don't just put it out there. Don't do that. Put it in unlisted. Don't put it in private. Put it in unlisted. So your shorts, you're going to want to keep enlisted for about 2 to 4 hours and then pop them to public. Now your videos, anything Like let's say you got a 10-minute video or under, you're going to want to keep it in unlisted for 2 to 4 hours. Now, if you have like anything past that, you're going to want to keep it in unlisted for 6 to 10 hours. Why? There's a lot of reasons. And when you go to Google, it's going to explain those reasons. Yes, this is live, Emma. Welcome, Emma. Welcome. Nice to meet you. I'm saying your name, so this is live. Buck, I'd like to think we're on the same adventure, but you're just a few leaps ahead, though. Okay, I agree. Thank you. That's why I'm telling you this, buddy. And it's rare when I make buddies on here. When I make real buddies on here, Bandit, it's rare. So, like, very rare. So here we go. Here's some reasons. Like yesterday, for instance, I messed up. I wanted to show everyone a trailer to an anime, so I held it to the screen. I got a copyright strike on the short that was made out of that. I didn't get a strike, but it gave me a warning before a strike, so I got rid of it. So by leaving this full video, by leaving the 12-hour video, my 12-hour live that I did last night, by leaving it in unlisted, guess what happened? It went from 12 hours and like 20-something minutes all the way to 11 hours and something. Why? Because YouTube combed through it. They combed through it and took out the copyright stuff, took out the stuff that's going to get me in trouble. That's why you want to leave it unlisted. If you leave it unlisted, YouTube will comb through it and make it good. They're going to take it from whatever you recorded it and they're going to put it in high definition. And it takes a few hours. They're also, whatever hashtags you put in your short or your video, it's going to give it time to take it to each of those categories. If you put those hashtags and make it public, it's not going to make those. Another thing, never, ever, ever, ever use more than 3 hashtags. They won't be put in any place then. It'll just be promoted as if it has none. So use 3 or less hashtags. I hope this helps you out, One Arm Bandit. Yep, cheeseburger is one of the rarest. You're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, that's nice of you, Kaylee. Hi, William. Nice to meet you, William Knuckles. I hope you like and subscribe. Thanks for coming in. What's messed up? Approved username. What happened? It's about to. That's not good, Mohammed. Okay. Yeah. I was Bandits close. Everyone that's here, if y'all probably don't like me, but if there's anything that you like about me or the show, if you want to do me a favor, One Arm Bandit, it's got like 30 something subscribers. If like the 10 people that's here could go subscribe to him, it would be so cool. It'd be so cool. Because it's so hard getting that first 50. He's really trying. He's doing the work. It's just I'm going to try to speed it up a little bit for him. It was a hard journey during that time for me, so I'm just trying to pave it forward. You got a Fortnite video with copyright, but I just let YouTube edit it out, and it still has a yellow triangle though. I wouldn't post it then. You either need to delete it or put it in private. Yeah. Nothing's worth a copyright strike. That's why you get a warning before a strike. Yeah, I agree, Cash. Welcome, Cash. I'm glad you made it back in. YouTube rules are, yeah. Big Mac. I did finally get to try the Big Mac, and it's very, very good. Moondog! What's up, Moondog? Glad you can make it in. Really, Bandit? I've joined live streams. That's messed up. Uh-oh. Joe King Buffalo. Thanks for coming in. I remember you from the VP Gloves channel, right? Is that the same King Buffalo? Are you the same King Buffalo from VP Gloves? You just had your first Big Mac? Yeah, I had my first Big Mac like a week and a half ago, and it was freaking delicious. I love that thing. I love that thing. I was able to try the Big Arch before I ever got to try a Big Mac. You just now had, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that Big Arch was freaking good. Expensive though. Dang. And I don't like onions. But I did on that. I love those onions on that. I was like, wow. Like wow, because I don't mess with onions. But I didn't take nothing off that sandwich. That's a sandwich I didn't take nothing off of. I hope they bring it back. Isn't the Big Arch like a permanent thing in other countries? Why can't we have it as a permanent thing? I think we deserve it. I don't know why we don't. I mean, if we're going to pay money for it, I don't know what's keeping us from having it. McDonald's needs to bring back the $1 menu. Yes, yes, Bandit. McDonald's. You got to have the app. If you try to go get McDonald's without the app, you're going to get uh, Mac ripped off. I almost said bad words, but you're going to get Mac ripped off. You got to use the app to save money. And what I miss is buy one get one for $1. That's gone. They got rid of buy one get one for $1, which still wasn't as good as the dollar menu. It's crazy, how expensive things have got just in our little lives. Remember our grandparents talking about how they could buy stuff with pennies? Do y'all remember that? Remember our grandparents telling us that a handful of pennies they could go eat and shop all day, go to the candy store, go get a burger, go get a Coke, you know what I mean, and still have a nickel left. Buck, who are you? Subs? One Arm Bandit. One Arm Bandit. Thank you, Moondog. Moondog has over 1,000 subscribers, so One Arm Bandit, he might can help you out too. Moondog, I've been talking to One Arm Bandit for a while. He's a legitimately good-hearted guy. He really is. So, and I get to know people for a while before I help them out, Moondog, because me and you both have been screwed over. You know what I mean? I remember when you posted to help that one guy out, and then he ended up being a butt. Remember? Yeah. So YouTube's scary, everyone, and it's scary for kind-hearted people because we always look like fools a lot of times. And I admit to being a fool. I'm not brilliant, but it shouldn't be anything extra when I'm trying to pay it forward. Talking about food made him hungry. Good stories. Upgrade. My favorite one is where, but it's in reality, and you look like this. Oh, okay. Thanks, Cheeseburger. Very funny. It happens every day, doesn't it, Moondog? I get trolled really, really bad on here. But I'm a troll's dream because of my teeth. My jaw was broke, so I talk weird. There's no one's name I can pronounce perfect. I have Bucky brain, which I'm not diagnosed, so there's no telling what's wrong with Bucky brain. It's a little bit slow. And I just try to be honest about everything in hopes people cut me a little bit of slack. I am a little bit slower than the average chatter. I'm admitting that. So, if people could give me a little bit of leniency, it would mean a lot, and I will answer every question or every comment, I mean. Yeah. There's a cheeseburger mod. I have 2 cheeseburgers, a meat sandwich. Yeah, those are 3 of my mods. Meat sandwich and 2 cheeseburgers. Right? Pretty cool, ain't it? Sean and Steph, give you some knuckles. I hope you like and subscribe. I try to shake everyone's hand that's new or give them knuckles. Y'all got both. Let's see what's up for review. What is up for review? Cheeseburger, my wife. Okay, I can make people see that. Yeah. One Arm Bandit says, cheeseburger, my wife do me that way. Thank you so much, Sean and Steph. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, 4861. Thank you. Means a lot. I don't get compliments on here much. You know what I mean? I'm not asking for compliments either. But I'm so glad you gave me one. You know what I mean? I say I'm not asking for it. That way when I get one, it feels legitimate. So thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Kaylee's leaving. See you, Kaylee. Have a good one. Thank you for coming in. I'm going to switch the air conditioner back over. It's freaking hot around here. All right. Oh, thanks, Caden Hall. Thank you. Thank you so much, Caden. If anyone wants to watch anyone gaming right now, Green Gaming Y2O is live right now. I know there's so many. Of course, y'all can't see it very well. There's so many streamers right now. I try to recommend my friends. They're doing different streams than me, and not everyone likes this talking stuff. The people I recommend are better channels. Everyone I recommend is definitely a better channel. Whether you like watching people eat and chew properly, whether you like watching people play games that's interesting, or you like people walking around doing adventures. Me, I'm just going to be sitting in this corner, just chatting, just trying to meet new friends. Hopefully we can talk about entertainment, as in like movies, TV shows, cartoons, anime. That's what I like talking about the most. Most important to me is someone that's genuine, a good person. You can hear that, and I appreciate it. Thanks, Sean and Steph. Thank you so much. Oh. TV? Yeah, any kind of TV show. Tell me your favorite TV show. Whatever it may be. Anything. And if I know about it, then we can chat about it. Excellent driving. Yeah, I kind of got Green's Gaming going on here so I can show him support too while I'm doing this. You guys are so awesome. Yep. One Bandit says, you guys are awesome. Thank y'all for subscribing to him. Thank y'all. It means a lot to me. Mog. I don't know what that is, King or Cheeseburger. King Cheeseburger. I called you King Cheeseburger. I don't know what that is. What's a Mongolia? A Mongolia? Mongolda? I don't know. Yeah. Some Mexican food does sound good. All right, Caden Hall. I don't know what that is. You have fun, Kaylee. Thank you for coming in. I subscribed. Thank you. Thank you so much, Moondog. Thank you, Moondog. Means a lot. Oh, it's a frozen drink? Okay. I've never heard of it. I can't even say that word. It looks like a hard word. I bought you myself. I brought you myself and 4 other friends. Awesome. Awesome. USA are going home. USA going home, going home. Soccer? I don't watch soccer. I know that's going on right now and I don't watch it. I don't have any teams. I know nothing about it, but I hope everyone gets a gutter ball and gets a strike. Gets a strike and a gutter ball. And I think I believe those are good things, so yeah. That way everyone's happy. Hey Tony Rock, what is up? Stokes, you made it in. Why do you say you're watching Pure Evil? That's kind of weird. Is that like a TV show? It sounds like a scary. I can't watch many scary stuff. What's up with my wallpaper? I don't know. We rent this place, so I don't. It's never bothered me. Why do you think I'm evil? Oh, thank you, Tony Rock. Thank you, Tony Rock. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't got to watch much stuff here lately. I need to watch Zoids for Meat Sandwich. Uh, we're over halfway through that show. We're over halfway through that show. So the next show, if anyone wants to join, we might can all meet here. That's going to make it harder because I know no one's going to stay on the same schedule. It's hard enough for 2 people to watch the same. You know what I mean? And Meat Sandwich, bless his heart, he's got a family. Like he's got a full family and everything and a job. So for him to not only be mod, but to like try to watch the same shows and we keep up with each other is him going way beyond his means and ways. It's much appreciated. Tony Rock is a cool username for real. Oh, strikes are good, but gutter balls are bad. Yeah, I don't know nothing about soccer, so I hope everyone gets a strike. There we go. Thanks, King Darkworm, for helping me out. Yeah, why someone saying dude is evil? Trolls just say weird stuff. At least it's not like, you know, I try to get rid of any of the child stuff that's projecting stuff. Yeah, I turn those in. Those are reported immediately because that's gross and like they deserve. I hope they get everything they deserve, and I hope it hurts. All those weirdos, I do report them, and then they're banned permanently. Now, of course, they could go make an alternative account, and a lot of them do. Night, Bucky. Thanks for coming in, Moondog. Thank you. Thank you. You have a good one. You're welcome, Tony. Yeah, well, we all like the name. But, okay. Sketch from Timo. Okay. Yeah, you're trying to troll me a little bit, but okay. Cool, Caden. I hope that makes you feel better. Buck, where was the Zoid show? Venabox. Venabox. Meat Sandwich was going to download it from Google Play, but you can't if you have Apple. It's Android only, apparently. So if you got like an Android tablet or an Android phone, you can download it. I mean, it's best watching on a tablet because a bigger screen. But yeah, Zoid's Chaotic Century, which is really technically, chronologically, it's the first Zoids before New Century. I'm still here, just on the phone. Rude customer called after hours. Thanks for staying here, Davo. Thanks. Dang old rude customers. I love seeing you come up, bro. I've always liked this stream. Thank you, Tony. Thanks. I'm really trying to do this good guy thing, and I am a good guy. I got a kind heart, but I'm not perfect. I get mad. I get sad. I get upset. The trolls love to make me that way. And no matter how thick of a skin anyone thinks they got, there are a group of trolls out there who eventually will get to you. And it sucks. It sucks. But, you know, I really hope this stream does help a lot of people out, and not just to laugh at me, and not just to or entertainment, but information. I hope people can learn from me, learn from not just me telling advice, but what happens on my channel. Anyone who wants to have a channel, this is a great channel to watch the life unfold on, because you see the trolls do different things, see how I handle it, compared to other streams that might be kind of a gimmick. Like if I was dressed up like a voodoo guy, just we've all seen those streams. That's a gimmick. That's fake. He wants trolls because he's not even being real himself. He's dressed up like a crazy voodoo clown guy. And there's plenty of those people, That's just not ever going to be me. I already look enough like a clown guy. Sorry, I was joking, man. You didn't mean to hurt any feelings. You didn't hurt any feelings. I was just saying that little bit of trolling, I hope it made you feel better. I don't care. If I cared, I would just ban you, dude. My channel, I hold the power, so it's no big deal. As soon as you offend me, you'll know. You won't be on here. Hey, man, I'm sorry you're being attacked, but honestly, I'm not wishing ill on anyone. Well, except pedos. Yeah. Are you a pedo, Bono? Because the only one I'm wishing ill will on is pedos. So you don't think I should wish ill will on pedos, Bono? Explain yourself. Oh, thanks, Oily Chef. Thank you. Yes, any weirdo stuff, report them. Because everything costs, true. Greetings from Germany. All right. Oh, we're here to laugh with you, not at you. Davilo, you are, but there's a lot of trolls that's here just to laugh at me. My teeth, the way I talk, my glasses, my face. I've heard it all. They want to laugh at all my family being dead. They want to, yeah. Me being broke, me not having a job. I get it all. Davo. I know you're nice. You're one of the good ones, but no one can clarify for all the people here, because a lot of people are trolls. For really, there's like 4 people talking, but there's 10 people here, for instance. Hey, Missy Me. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, it's going okay. Oh, you like me, Gon? Thank you, Gon. Thank you. Well, Caden, instead of wanting to apologize to him, maybe you just stop bullying other people and stop saying little hurtful comments to people, waiting to get either taken to task or just banned permanently, That's like the person who did what you did. Last night, I had to get people off them. People were wanting to attack her, and I was like, hey, that's enough. So there's sometimes a group of Bulkamaniacs show up and really, really are hard on the trolls. So this is not a good place to be a troll, because you ain't going to last long. One way or another, you ain't going to last long. Even anime got a bit quick anime, not too much. Okay. Do 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 do. Yep, they sure do. Approved username. They sure do. I don't know who that is. Johnson. If anyone laughs at you, it simply reflects their unfulfilled self. Stand tall, brother. Thank you. You're rooting for me. Awesome. All right, Friday. Awesome. Yeah, Caden. People make fun of. My mom passed away February 7th, and in November, I took a picture. The last picture of her, I didn't know it was going to be the last one. She was wearing that hooded blanket, and that blanket, of course, closed. And I didn't know that was my last picture I was taking of her. So I keep that back there so I can look back there during these streams, and I've got all the courage I need to do this because I don't like doing this. I do this because I don't have a job and I don't have money. If I had either one of those, I would not be on here at all whatsoever. Oh, I love anime. Yeah. All right, I think I caught up. I think I'm caught up. Yeah, bandits' neighbors are buttholes. Green Gaming, I'm recommending your channel in my live right now. Hopefully, you get a few more people popping in. But yeah, if anyone wants to watch gaming, Green Gaming Y2O. Y'all know Green. If y'all been on here a lot, Davo, if you're here, Green Gaming's live. If you want to pop in there, maybe give him a thumbs up, maybe a comment or two or more. You know, he's Forenza 6 is what he's playing right now. Forenza 6. Green Gaming is another really cool person from the VP Glove Show. But yeah, I almost thought about like doing a cat chat or like a cat cartoons only thing in honor of Willard Winslow. But we're not. We're doing this. We're doing this. Green loves to drift. Yeah, he does. He's good at it, though. He's good at it. Davo, here's what I'm looking forward to the most. And I think he's close to getting it. I've seen a couple Forenza 6 edits with the car racing a Gundam. There's a Gundam on the track flying and running, and the cars race against it. And I thought it was just an edit, but I Googled it and I told Green about it, and he has to do certain things to get there. I want to see that so bad. I want to see Green race against the Gundam. That's going to be awesome. That is going to be awesome. Pink Panther thought. I've seen the cartoon on, but I've never watched the cartoon. But I have, I've seen the cat, the cartoon cat. I know what he looks like, but I have watched the movie, And I think there's a part 2, right? Remember, instead of saying burger, he says burgular or burger, or, he says burger will weird. Instead of saying cheeseburger, he says a cheeseburger. You remember? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that movie. Do you have any YouTube channel recommendations? Thanks for asking, Caden. Yes, I do. One is right above you, One Armed Bandit. He's going to be a live streamer very, very, very soon, maybe within even a few days. So I recommend him. I recommend Green Gaming for all your gaming needs. I recommend VP Gloves for all your adventure needs. He usually does 8 to 12 hour streams, so you know what I mean. You need to be entertained. There you go. And unlike this, he takes you on adventures. You get to go out and eat. You get to walk around. Davo can back me up on this. The adventures are fun on the VP Gloves channel. Like, subscribe. Gloves is the man. But very good channel. And that channel is growing fast. So get in there while it's still freshly growing, because growing fast, growing real fast. I need to get some sleep. All right. See you, King Dark One. Thank you. Thank you very much, King Dark One. Say green apples green. Green apples green? Good evening, friend. Good evening, 1812. Knuckles. Hope you like and subscribe. Might be dumb question, but what's a Gundam? All right. A Gundam is like a giant robot the size of the Statue of Liberty that someone pilots. So you can pilot it. It's think about like a transformer, but instead of it piloting itself, a human gets inside of its chest and drives it. Yeah. But yeah, Gundams are freaking awesome. You can Google you can Google Gundam, And what's really cool is Japan. They have at least 2 Gundams, and I'm talking about life-size Gundams. That's almost as big as our Statue of Liberty. Not that big, but very close. But in like the anime, it really is the size of the Statue of Liberty. Just checking. I lost watch a Filipinos live stream. Okay, Caden Hall. Yeah. I have to go. This headache is thumping. Okay. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in and using. Hey, Berserk. Berserk, what is your favorite anime or cartoon? I've seen all your little one-liner comments. I'm just seeing if you actually want to engage, instead of just with like a little bit of intelligence, I'm checking. Gundam Wing was one of my favorite cartoons when I was a kid. Yes. What was your favorite Gundam? What was your favorite Gundam from Gundam Wing? Mine was, and I never got to own it, was Gundam Heavy Arms. I owned 2 versions of Gundam Death Psych. 2 different versions of Gundam Death Psych I owned action figure. And I had a giant Gundam Zero, the main one with the big, that Hero piloted, the Gundam that Hero piloted that changed into a jet. It was a jet, then it changed to a Gundam. I had that in a big version, a real big one. Yes, they have real Gundams, and they move around. They move, Davo. They move. Yes, they can move their sword. They can light up their lights. Google all the real pictures of Gundams in Japan, because they do exist. They do exist. And if they could ever really put money into these Gundams, one of them, just one of them, could destroy the entire world. It has that much power. It sounds crazy. But yeah, if they made a Gundam, and they already move, but I mean, if they make them like the anime, and One Armed Bandit knows what I'm talking about. One working Gundam could be a disaster for one country just within like a few hours, knock a whole country out. Zero was the best with the shield. Yeah, the shield turns into part of the plane, the front of the plane. Yes, 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 yes. Gundam Zero. Yep. But yeah, One Armed Bandit. Have you seen the Gundams in Japan? The big statues that they make move? There's two of them that I know of. One is about to be disassembled and moved. But I've always wanted to go see those Gundams. I want to see a real Gundam in real life. Just looking at them now, they're pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. That one can take its beam saber out and move it, and its eyes light up, and they can do stuff inside of it to make the mechanics work. If they ever put like billions of dollars into one real Gundam, the world is in trouble. And everyone's thinking, oh well, one nuke could do. Well, I'm talking about billions into one. If I'm sure One Armed Bandit smells what I'm stepping in. For those who ain't seen the animes of Gundam, I sound really far-fetched right now, and I hear it too. But if you know, you know. You like One Piece, Berserk? Awesome. Who's your favorite character? Mine is Frankie. My favorite character is Frankie. And I've not watched it all. Kyle's Piano Journey? You just finished a no sleep stream? Wow, dang. Gundam is awesome, especially if it's capable of space travel. Yep. Now we're starting to get some people who really know Gundam. Yeah, if there was ever a real Gundam, the world would be freaking out, scared, and just one Gundam could easily destroy a country. Easily. Yeah, 5 kids could take over the world. Exactly. 5 Gundams. 5 Gundams. I want to finish Gundam Wing. Bandit, have you ever watched Endless Waltz? I never finished Gundam Wing, so of course I never went and watched Endless Waltz. By the way, a lot of people look at Endless Waltz as a wintertime Christmas movie. I've never seen it, so I don't know, but apparently it's from like Christmas to Christmas to like New Year's. Have you seen it? Because I was wanting to know like an actual person who has seen it. Is it a wintertime movie? Some people on Reddit, some people say they watch it every Christmas. It's their Christmas movie. Trigun is another awesome cartoon I watched a long time ago. Yeah. Watched it not long ago. Very good. I'm not seeing. I tried watching some of the new Trigun, and it's just not worth watching. It's just not worth watching. And I hate to say that. I think my eyes need to adjust to the new animation. But I love the old Trigun so much that the new Trigun, I just don't like the animation. Have you seen the Trigun movie? Rumble Badlands, made in 2010. It's an awesome movie. David Lee's going to sleep. All right, thanks for coming in, David Lee. You sleep good. Yeah, there is a new Trigun, and it's not that great. The Trigun movie is really awesome though, and it's like the old time animation. But the new stuff, I just my eyes don't like it. And I need to dedicate and get past a couple episodes before I make, you know. Yeah, they brought peace. Yep. I need to watch a couple episodes to get past that and see if it's worth watching, because I just like the old one so much, and the movie and the old one, you know. That's awesome, Kyle's Piano Journey. I'm gonna make sure I am subscribed to you. I'm pretty sure I am, but I'm just gonna make sure. I like the Brody movie. I did too. I did too. It has some of the new animation. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Kyle. I thought I was already subscribed to you, but I am now. You should be at 201 subscriptions now. I'm your 201 subscriber. I apologize for not subscribing to you quicker. I thought I did. It must have been a different Kyle on accident. I mess up sometimes. Sometimes I write people's names down and, I mess up. I'm ready, but I'm not afraid. It's okay, Gon. It's okay, Gon. We want you around, buddy. We want you around. Very, very cool channel, Kyle's Piano Journey. Very cool. Yeah, this is a good channel. This is a good channel, Kyle. I'm back. I had you count cash for a dirt bike, possibly. That's what's up. That's what's up. The only dirt bike I ever owned, Cheeseburger, was a Honda XR80R. I think it was a year 2000 model, but a year 2000 model Honda XR80R. And I loved that bike. Ah, man. Years and years of riding that bike and jumping that bike. I busted out all the spokes out of the back wheel from jumping it. So I had to, those little pocket rockets things. Believe it or not, I got a pocket rocket wheel and tire to work on the back of an XR80R Honda. And I'm telling you, it would burn out through all the gears because that little tire. So I could just be going along, just burning out as I'm going. So wicked. Awesome two-stroke or e-bike. Yeah, are you getting a two-stroke or an e-bike? Mine was a four-stroke. Are you getting a two-stroke? Awesome. That's some impressive engineering behind the moving Gundam. That paired with AI is scary. Yes, very much so. Very much so. I have a meeting at the dealership to check out the bikes. Wicked. Gon says that they're sick and they may pass this year. Hopefully not. I hope you don't. I hope that, of course, wherever you're at, medical treatment. Oh, I wish medical stuff was better all over the world. It's for the privileged and the rich. But if you can get the treatment done and pay later, or get the treatment done and just kind of not pay at all, whatever you got to do to get better. Those doctors got enough money as it is. Yeah, they got it. Those doctors got enough money as it is. healthcare is a joke unless you got money. Exactly. Yeah, I've never had health insurance except for when I was a kid, and it was through my dad's work. But yeah, that was a long time ago. Long time ago. What's up, Adventures with Sal? How's it going? Adventures with Sal? I asked a lot of people earlier, and I think I might have asked it when you was here last stream. Someone like us, and I've got to know you for a while now, Adventures with Sal. Someone like us is trying to be a live streamer, and they're almost there. They're right above you. One Arm Bandit. I know you kind of like me a little bit. You know, you think my channel's cool. You're really nice to me. If you want to do me a favor, if you could subscribe to One Arm Bandit, it'd mean a lot to me. He's an actual good-hearted person, which is rare on here, as you know. So I'm pretty sure they've learned enough from this channel that they're going to be a great streamer. I'm not a perfect streamer, but there's a lot someone can learn from me from what I mess up on, what I do right, and I can't be the worst streamer ever. I can't be the worst YouTube user ever because at least I made it to this many subscriptions. And no, it wasn't easy. So if I can pay it forward, that's what I'm trying to do, everybody. Oh, thank you, Adventures with Sal. Thank you. Yeah, Cheeseburger, One Arm Bandit, super cool. Maybe you could subscribe to him, Cheeseburger. I don't always do this, Mr. Burger, but we're really close to getting him to where he wants to be. We're very close to getting him to where he wants to be. Thanks, Bandit. Thanks. Approved username. Thank you. That doesn't really make sense, Ryder the Tanker. Oh, you like the Soviet? Remember when Metallica had that big concert when the Soviet Union was coming to an end? Oh yeah, Pantera was there. That thing was wicked. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, it's on YouTube. It's like the world's biggest, scariest concert of all time. At first, all these soldiers was fighting this crowd for a while. And then over time, once Metallica took the stage, most of the soldiers threw their weapons out, took off their uniforms, and joined the crowd and started dancing and partying too. So, what a time. What a time. The best concert ever. Wish I could have seen it. Yeah. It was the biggest. I think you're right, Bandit. I still think no concert has ever came close, and that's why. If you look at that concert, yeah, that kind of concert, could be the biggest catastrophe of ever on Earth. You know, that many people gathered out on whatever on all the things they may have been on. And that kind of music. And by what I understand, with it being towards the end of the Soviet Union, all these people were like so tired of being confounded and ruled upon, and like forced to be ultra civilized, to where when these bands came and they could unleash all that for once, let it out for once. It was dangerous. It was too much pent up energy. Yes, I'm a big fan of Hunt Brothers Pizza. A lot people come on here and tell me how horrible it is. It's cheap, and the toppings are free. So anywhere in America you go to get a Hunt Brothers Pizza, there's a base price. All right, it's gonna be like $12, but you can get any toppings you want for free, as much toppings as you want. So it's a good deal. I like them, and I really love that they do a Christmas box top. They do one every year. They've never done one this cool. This was the coolest one. This is the coolest window I've ever seen, I've ever owned. So it's a really cool window. Hunt Brothers Pizza. And Tactical Soap. Guess what I did, Cheeseburger? I haven't told you yet, have I? Guess what I did, Cheeseburger? I sent Tactical Soap an email. I swear on everything. I told other people, but I don't think I told you yet. I sent Tactical Soap an email. They haven't emailed me back yet. I have not got an email back yet. But here's what I said. I was like, look, King Cobra promoted y'all big time. I didn't even know who y'all were until I seen King Cobra. And he passed away almost a year from now, since, it's almost been a year since he passed away. And I look identical to King Cobra. So look, Tactical Soap, I think we can work with something here, because I did see where y'all felt bad after he passed, and y'all put y'all soap at 50% off if you use the code name King Cobra for like a month. So since y'all did that, it shows that y'all kind of felt bad and was maybe going to work with him, or wanted to work with me. I've got his face. We can run that. I'm more of a family-friendly channel. We can run that. So let's work. Sponsor me. Send me some soap. Send me a couple bucks, and I'll say Tactical Soap 100 times per stream. I'm waiting for that email. Yeah, I know. You got to try, right, Cheeseburger? That's what I did. I look at everything. Maybe I can make that work. Give it a shot. Christmas box top, nice touch. Thank you. You get the deal? Yeah. You always get the deal. But it's cheaper to get two. If you get two pizzas, then it's only like $20. So instead of spending 12, you're spending 10 per pizza, and you still get all those toppings. I don't know much about soccer. I think y'all could do something for sure. Okay, cool. I don't know about the similar face thing, because that seemed a bit dark, but just you as a person could work together. Well, that's what, if I look like no one else, why would they even give me a chance? We're going to try to run off something that already exists, in respects to King Cobra. You know what I mean? King Cobra, they wouldn't specifically sponsor him. They just gave him free soap, not money. But I'm trying every option I can, everyone. I hope anything I say, someone's going to take negatively. So I should be used to that, and I am. And then once again, I have to say this. The only ones I really care to appease in this world aren't alive anymore. So that's why, another reason I'm live streaming, all my family's dead, so there's no one to be embarrassed. My older brother's still alive. He's paying for everything, but his health is really, really bad. Got kidney problems. If you know, you know. I've already said it on here. But, yeah. And if that happens, really bad stuff. I'm in a horrible predicament. That's why I'm trying to get hired as soon as possible. But the only ones I care about appeasing aren't even alive anymore. So that's why no one's comment really means anything to me. And, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, Via. That doesn't matter to me, but yes, you're welcome. Okay, Via. No, that's great, but no one cares. We don't care. We don't hate you for that, or love you extra for that. On this stream, everyone's accepted. Everyone. This is a family friendly show for everybody. I do my best not to cuss unless if it's like, once we reach there, then y'all know. But yeah. King Cobra drank crazy drinks. Yeah, he drank crazy drinks. Crazy drinks. I know. I didn't say it was. Wow. That's definitely worth to do. All right, Ash. I reported your comment. I hope that was worth a strike to your account, because that kind of comment, you're definitely getting a strike from YouTube. And I'm going to go ahead and ban you permanently. But yeah, you have been reported. Any trolls on here, I don't just ban you, I report you. So most likely, if you don't want to lose your account, go troll someone else. Go troll someone else, because you're reported and banned permanently. So I would just go find with someone else to troll, because you're going to lose your account. You mess with me too much. Yep, Scooby-Doo. I love Scooby-Doo. Alexa time. If you love Scooby-Doo, please subscribe. Scooby-Doo is my favorite show. My favorite one is The Scooby-Doo Show. Look how many people just left. A lot of trolls left. Beautiful. We literally lost half the people. That means 7 people wanted to troll. Okay. Via, we have no problem with gay people. I don't know why gay would make someone laugh. None of that. My older brother's gay, and doesn't change anything. As far as that goes, hey Green. As far as that goes, I'll even say this. This is a gay channel, hosted by a straight dude. So what does the trolls think about that? It's a gay channel hosted by a straight man. What are you going to do about that? Where's Green? There he is. Hey, Green. I am from Kentucky. Bucky from Kentucky. I don't live there now, though. Thank goodness. Hilarious approved username. Hilarious. Brittany Keith. What's up, Brittany Keith? Welcome. Anna was just here. Anna was here like 45 minutes ago, I think. Anna is always the first one on the stream. Every time I stream, Anna shows up. But maybe she'll come back in, Brittany. I know that's a really good friend for you. Yep. Mr. Morris, welcome. Knuckles, hope you like and subscribe. Yes, Attack on Titan, hooded blanket. That's a hooded blanket, Attack on Titan. If you like Attack on Titan, please like and subscribe. I'm going to finish it this year. I will finish it this year. I quit watching after Sasha passed away. The Potato Girl is my favorite character. Yeah, you nearly did 2 hours. You nearly did 2 hours. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. All right. Do you do reaction stuff? Right? No, I don't do reaction stuff. No. Thanks, approved username. I'm very prideful person, and I'm honest enough to admit that. I think every man is cursed with pride to some degree, even though we know it's one of many sins. But I'm trying to do this myself. Yeah, I you know, I ask for job opportunities. I don't want to get too approved username. You probably already heard, right? Where I ask a certain place for a job opportunity, then they quit talking to me, and they don't call me or message me or anything, and just because I asked for a job opportunity, and they would beg me. They beg me anytime you need help, let us know. And then they send their father, anytime you need help, let us know. And then I eventually do. It's like, hey, can y'all help? Because I know your father owns a company. Could he hire me? Could someone in your large following of 400 or 500 people that come to you every Sunday, could one of those hire me? And it's you would have think I asked to bang their wife. You know what I mean? That's the way I got treated. It's like, oh, ooh, how dare I ask for an opportunity to make money myself? Well, then what kind of help were they offering then, right? Exactly. You give me a job? Thanks, cheeseburger. What do I bring to the table? I'll do it any. Davo Olderbro gave me a bit. I'll do anything. Cheeseburger. I'll work on the roof. I'll mow your yard. I'll work in a sewer. I'll work as a sewer. I'll be a sewer. I'll do anything for money, as long as it's not anyone getting hurt or anyone getting unalived or perversions. I used to be a security guard for like 3 years. I was a decent stick welder, but I haven't welded in such a long time. It's not going to be good. But I just bring, I guess, a normal person's amount of strength. That's what I bring to the table. Nothing special. If you want to work as a sewer, I know a guy. All right. But yeah, cheeseburger, I bring nothing special to the table. I don't brag. I hate bragging. I probably only bring average strength to the table and average work ethic, average. I wouldn't say I'm below on much. I'm short, so there's things I can't reach. Yeah, Davo, approved username is very funny, and I kind of think we know them. Green, Davo, I think we know approved username, and if it's who I think it is, it's pretty cool. If approved username is who I really think they are from the VP Gloves channel, they are awesome. They are awesome, and we are already friends. They don't ever overstep their trolling. They never overstep their trolling. So I think I know him, and I'm pretty sure both of you do too. Someone who's really good to VP Gloves. Let's say that. Someone who's really good to VP Gloves. Temp services places give you the run around buck. The job market is rough. Yep. Everyone else just say, go do anything. Go do anything. It's not like that. The town I'm living in, there's places closing down. So all these people need jobs. If I don't get hired really in like 3 weeks, it's really best I don't know how I'm going to do it because I ain't got no money to move, but it's best I go look for a job opportunity somewhere else. Somehow afford to move. It's really stupid situation I'm in, but it could all be turned around like that. As soon as I get hired, I'm going to be okay. I won't be on here as much, but if y'all don't see me on here as much, I'm finally doing better one way or another. One way or another, if I'm not on here, I'm doing better. I'm either unalived, I'm in jail, getting 3 meals a day and a nice place to sleep, or I found a job. I do, Cheeseburger. There's not a place in this town that I don't go bother for a job. Often. Yeah. With a capital B. Yeah, exactly. Because it looks like a butt, which is inappropriate. Only boatyards near you, Bucky. I wish. I live in Illinois. When I lived in Kentucky, I worked as a head of security for a campground, hotel, lodge, and marina. So I'd drive a golf cart around all night. And it was a great job except for party times, like holidays, when we would have like 500 or 600 drunk people and all these boats and I'd be the only security guard. Yeah. They are a good place to work. I agree, Davo. There's none around here. Gloves is annoying AF. Yep. Well, you know what? Approved username. That tells me that you go to that channel, and I still think you are who I think you are, and I hope that doesn't upset you. And I actually hope it makes you happy a little bit. Like, oh, Bucky's not as dumb as I thought he was. But then again, I could be dumb, and you're not who I think you are. But I think you are someone. A certain someone, and let's not say the name because I don't want them to leave, But I think me and Davo and Green know who you are, and I'm a huge fan of you, by the way. If you are who I think you are, even if you're not who I think you are, I'm a fan of you anyways. You're awesome, approved user. Oh, what's up, Alpha Labilithan? Welcome, Knuckles to you. I hope you like and subscribe. Nice meeting you. That sounds hectic. Yeah, it could be. Did you stop any criminals, Bucky? Yeah, I did. You like bangs, Bucky? One-armed bandit. When my grandfather died, I inherited all of his, and I can still list them off all right now. I don't know if I should. With this being a family-friendly show, I don't know if I'll get in trouble for that. But I still remember every single one I had. And I had quite the collection when my grandfather died, Pawpaw. But I did sell them all. I sold them all. I had a lot of stuff happen in my life in Kentucky. And I hate that place. I have to go back to Mom and Dad's ashes. They want to be at a certain spot there. So one day I do have to take them there, put where they want to be, and get the heck out of there. I'm still here just pouring a drink. Awesome, Green. Awesome. Yeah, well, approved username, I like you. I won't say, okay. Davo, I think you know who it is, right? Okay. I'm pretty sure me and Green and Davo know who you are. But let's not say, because I don't want their cover to be blowing and they leave, But if it's who I think they are, yes. Oh, now you're going to go. Oh, you searched him when I mentioned him? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You like me more? Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. No, not Yuri. Not Yuri. So someone who's really I don't want to give any hints because you'll know pretty quick. But it's someone when they show up I definitely always say hi to. I say hi to several people there. But yeah, not Yuri. Yuri has never came to my stream. Even as an alternative account, I don't think. So, what's my name? My name's Bucky. Knuckles to you, a little handshake as well. I hope you like and subscribe, Douglas. My personal favorite things to talk about on this channel is, but yeah, it's not Yuri. Definitely not Yuri. But yeah. And I could be wrong, everyone. I could be wrong. An approved username is actually, you know, someone else completely. And I just, I overthink. That's highly possible too. But the way that they act on here is like someone almost close to exactly the same kind of stuff that I see on that channel. And them themselves admit that they use alternative accounts to come hang out with me. So it's someone that admits to using alternative accounts to come hang out with Bucky. That's the best hint I can give. Hello, how's your day or night? Did you eat, drink water, get enough sleep? Oh, dang, you really care. I haven't really been hungry today. After seeing Willard Winslow, after finding Willard, I don't like talking about it. But yeah, after finding Willard Winslow like I did and seeing that something has already been eating on him, I haven't ate. I don't have any appetite. I did cook for my brother. So my brother has got food tonight. I gave it to him, and I'm pretty sure he ate. So my brother did definitely eat today. But I cooked. I planned on cooking and eating, enough for both of us. But after I found Willard like that, I was crying. I was upset, and I didn't want to eat. So instead of cooking a bunch, I just cooked enough for him. Yeah, I have moderators. What is your name in real life, or is Bucky? Well, that's a weird question, Douglas. Why does that matter, Douglas? That's kind of a weird thing, Douglas. Do you have mods? Douglas is really interested. Yeah, I have mods. Yeah. Approved username is a undercover mod. Undercover mod. And think about this, everyone. And Green Gaming, if you think about who it is, don't write it on here because I don't want to blow their cover. But who asks for mod a lot in VP Gloves? There's someone in VP Gloves who always asks for mod to clean up the chat. And it's kind of their thing. And sometimes they say this. They'll be like, hey, Alex, pass me mod so I can put Bucky in timeout. Who says that? You know what I mean? Don't type who it is, Green, please. But that's my biggest hint. That's my biggest hint. No idea? Really? Undercover's mod exists? Whoa. I'll snitch to the real mods. Yeah, he'll snitch to the real mods. Buck is a username and IRL friend. Why aren't they mod? I need to cut my mods down a little bit. One Arm Bandit. I've already got like 7 or 8. And I really only want like 4 or 5 ones that show up, I've got like 7 and like 3 show up. So you know what I mean? I got to get rid of some or something. But yeah, I've got 3 mods and only 2. No, dang it. I've got like 7 moderators and only like 3 show up. Only 3 show up out of 7. So I need to work on that soon. Pass me mod and I'll ban the busters. I know who you are, bro. That's so cool. Ideas, what's up? Howdy, Ideas. Knuckles to you. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. You're not trying to be weird, Douglas? Well, that's weird questions to ask, Douglas. What's your favorite cartoon and or anime, Douglas? If you don't have one, Douglas, just tell me your favorite TV show. I know you watch TV. Good day, Ideas. Douglas, we got to get to know each other. There's already a long list of people wanting to be mod. It's crazy. And I don't know why. I don't know. This channel's not even a thing yet. And I don't know if it will be. I don't know, people. Look up Laura from Cat's Eye. Someone wanted me to hear that band. It's okay. It's an okay band. You and Laura look alike. Okay, thank you. All right, thank you. Thanks for telling me. Thanks. It's fire. All right, thank you. Thank you. Why the mods? Why the mod questions? What a big responsibility. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, One Arm Bandit. There's like 4 or 5 Australians here right now. Australians like Bucky because best way I can explain it is like I'm the most, and I don't overplay it, but I'm the most redneck, like just walk out of a cave, out of the woods guy. You know, I can talk kind of civilized, and I don't play it up more than what it already is, but a lot of people can't understand what I'm saying. And Australians kind of talk in a kind of weird way too. But Australians, I think they can understand what I'm saying, or they're too drunk to really care. So that's why Australians like Bucky. It's pretty cool. Bucky is real, like Aussies. Yes, exactly. I'm real. I don't drink alcohol, though. I quit that 3.5 years ago when I quit cigarettes. Yep. Aussies love good, down-to-earth people. That's why we love you, Bucky. Thank you, Davo. Thank you, Ideas. Thank you, Green Gamings. Green Gaming does not like Fosters. Does not like Fosters. Yep, they hate it. They hate it. Look up Browning Bucky. Okay. Browning Bucky. Oh, the Browning Buckmark, a highly regarded 22 LR. Nice. Yep. 3.5 years ago, I quit the cigarettes. But I was smoking cigarettes for over 10 years. So people hear my voice, they're like, you smoke? There once was a time. And it was all to do with being with a woman. I didn't smoke a day in my life. I got with a woman, and I started smoking instantly. And the whole time I was with that woman, I smoked. And she lived with me for like 10 years. So yeah. And then I did smoke for over 10 years because I kept smoking way after she was gone. So really, I would say I smoked for like 13 or 14 years. Yeah. Oh, it's a heavy metal band. Oh, I looked up. Yeah, I asked Google Browning Bucky, and it showed me a Bang Bang. Browning heavy metal band. It's a band, okay. What's the Aussie beer of choice? Bandit asked. right, Douglas. We'll just keep hanging out, Douglas. If you like this channel, conversate with me and everybody, and we'll see how everything works. All right, I'm looking them up. American Electronocore and Rave Metal. They formed in Kansas City in 2005. That's kind of... Yeah. I don't know which one to category. I guess we'll category like that. Dang it, I pushed the wrong buttons. I got him, Cheeseburger. I got him. South Park is awesome, yep. Keeping it SG. Congratulations on breaking addictions. Yeah, that stuff ain't easy. Bandit, it changes depending on which region, to be honest. Cascade draw down south in Tasmania. Bogues draw up north. Mainland, I'm not sure. I think that mod is very cool, but creators... I haven't smoked since I left my ex like 8 or 9 years ago. Yeah, it's weird. Women, if you got a live-in woman, you know what I mean? You be smoking some cigarettes. It's just like they stress you out, man. I'm good. Yeah, I don't want to mate with anything. I don't want mated on. That part of my life is over, And they're like, what are you saying, Bucky? I'm done with women. They're like, oh, so you like dudes now? No, I don't want anything. I'm straight, but I've had plenty, and I just want myself to survive. I've had plenty of girlfriends, and most of them were the wrong ones. And to the point, I'm good. No, thank you. The Northern Sydney man, okay. Microwave my phone, all right. Into Polaris. Yeah, you can subscribe, Douglas Rice, yeah. Yeah, Bandit, what scares me is there's sharks, alligators, crocodiles, whatever. I think there's both down there. Freaking spiders, the snakes. The spiders is what scares me the most. They have the craziest spiders down there. Dave will check out Northern City Band. Bandit, I thought you said animals get you. That's hilarious. I have a wife, so I smoke. I have a wife, and I also smoke. Yes. I might be onto something. Bucky might be onto something. Yeah. Without all that gone, yeah, no words of tobacco in any kind of way. The spiders are cute. Interesting. Yeah. Thanks, Green Gaming. Thanks. Florida has the most dangerous wildlife as Australia. I've never been, like the Everglades. Yeah, I've never been to Florida. I've only been in Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, and Illinois. Nowhere else besides those places. Plus, we don't have grizzlies, just drop bears. Yo, Bucky, to be honest, it's kind of weird, Alpha. Kind of weird. There are like more upper Florida. We get bored and randomly. Huh. Green Gaming got koalas in the backyard. I've heard the same thing, Bandit. I've heard the same thing. I've heard the same thing. Shark! What's up, Shark? Hey, Shark. How's it going tonight, Shark? Shark, you know that picture of that cat that's on the Meowable series part 1? He is a homeless kitty in the town I live in. I gave it shelter this last winter because the snow and cold was so bad. I went to check on it today, and I found it passed away in the neighbor's yard across the creek. So rather sad, rather sad. Something I've already been eating on him. Mom named him Willard, and I gave him the last name Winslow. So if you look at the picture of Meowable series part 1, that's the cat, Willard Winslow. So Willard Winslow has passed away. But he was the town homeless kitty. I can't stay. My friend are having a small panic attack. But I'll see you on the next live stream. Okay. See you, Shark. Thanks for coming in and clicking the like button and saying hi. Very cool. Male one scared the out of me. Retaining wall in dark. Buck, I'm taking a dump. No toilet paper. What do I do? Are you at your house? Or are you at like a gas station? Because that's going to mean something. You know what I mean? Are you at a gas station? Or are you at your house? Oh, you heard? Yeah. All right. You have a good one, Shark. See you next time. No kangaroo in Tasmania, thankfully. Just their little bros, the wallabies. Oh, that's cool, Tyrone. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Christina. Thank you. Fist pound for you. And a handshake. Hope you like and subscribe. Oh, you're at 7-Eleven? You're golden. You're golden. Use the brown wiping off, what's that called? Paper towels. Use the brown paper towels. And if they're not there and you got the push button thing, if it's just a push button thing and like no paper towels, well, you're going to have to sacrifice your socks. Yep, you're going to have to sacrifice your socks and go home like a man sockless. You know what I mean? But you can make it. Hey, McDonald's. Oh, you use the air dryer handle? Okay, cool. Cheeseburger loves 7-Eleven. Yeah, like 1 hour minute says, paper towels. Yep, 1 sock. Yeah, use a sock. Yeah, the air blower on the wall. Yep, everyone's agreeing with me. A sock should be okay to get you home. Oh, it's everywhere? Oh, it's everywhere. Hello, Miss Cool. Welcome, Miss Cool. How you doing? How's Miss Cool doing? I'm trying to order food, guys. Yeah! Green's ordering food. Do it up, Green. Do it up. Wipe it on the wall. Oh yeah, he's ordering food and we're talking about stuff while he's ordering food. We're messing up Green's appetite, you guys. Wipe it on the wall and write appropriate username was here. We're doing great, Natalia. Someone's in a situation and we're trying to help them out. They've already got it figured out, but we're giving them ideas for next time. I'm doing great, Miss Cole. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. I'm going to give you a day to come back with a better troll comment. You can do better than that. Nerd, come on, come on. Have you seen this mug? You can do so much better trolling than that. You've got 24 hours to get you a pen and paper and come up with some funny stuff. Try to make people laugh with your trolling. It needs to be funny or actually offensive. Nerd is just like, yeah, that candy's okay. It's not the best candy, but it's okay. Art the Clown. Yeah. I ripped a piece of my... Jeez. I'm sorry. I don't, you know how I talk, Miss Cool. I'm just going to call you Miss Cool, and I'm going to mess up. The chat's going kind of quick, so I'm going to mess up. Yeah, it's quite the situation with a capital H. Yeah, you definitely can't go to that same 7-Eleven for a little while. Oh, I said it the right way? Oh, that's crazy. At least today. Yeah, wait a day. Wait a day. Wait a day. What I would do, when you go back, you can go back, but put one of these on. If you put this on, you're golden. Now you can go right back, You can go right back and be like, and you can go hang out at that 7-Eleven now, and everything just be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. That's why I'm surprised. Yeah. Yep. Bucky doing something correct for once. I know. It's great. Sometimes I sit and think, but sometimes... Yeah, Miss Cool, you came in at a weird time. I don't know many women who would join what the chat's talking about. Yeah, it's a sweet mustache. What I like to do is get this. I like it like this, a little bent. Throw my eyebrow up. See that? Yeah. Yeah, he made me laugh. Huh. Yeah, growth in my mustache. Yep. Growth in my mustache. I keep it handy. Everyone keeps something on them. Like, I keep that thing on me. You always hear people say that. I keep that thing on me. They're usually talking about something perverted or something like a weapon. Well, I keep this thing on me. I try to keep this thing on me, or at least close. At least close. No, my bucket. Bucky's bucket. Wacky Races. Yep. Wacky Races is awesome. You talking about Dick Dastardly, right? Dick Dastardly. And Muttley. Yeah. Dick Dastardly and Muttley. But yeah, thanks, Green. I got that band saved, and I'm going to listen to them after the stream. Browning. Maybe they got some cool music videos. He looks like a guy from Wacky Races with the stash. Yeah, Dick Dastardly. I can pull him up. So everyone knows who you're talking about. Dick Dastardly from Wacky Races. Yeah. Hmm. Hey, Josh. Welcome, Josh. Feel free to like and subscribe. This is a pretty serious channel. We take things. Um, we don't joke around here. There's no, no fun. This is. Nah, I'm joking. Uh, I don't know what you scrolled into, neither, buddy. My favorite topics to talk about is TV shows and movies, but we like talking about life adventures as well. We do highly avoid politics and religion. Other than that, as long as it's clean and like family friendly, it's an open book. It's an open book, bro. Yeah, I do watch anime, Josh. I do watch anime. Huge fan of anime, Josh. Yeah, we definitely serious around here. What about music? Yeah, I like music. Yeah. While we're wearing a mustache, that's when things get serious. I do watch One Piece. I used to read the Shonen Jump, and it was in Shonen Jump. You're probably too young to know what that is, but I used to try to go buy one monthly when I was a kid. Giant, big as a phone book, and you'd get like five manga, five anime in there with like five episodes each. It's pretty cool. And I thought I knew enough about One Piece. I jumped in at Thriller Bark when we meet Brooks. So I watched from Brooks all the way to the Warlord started fighting. I've never seen Gear 5. I've never seen Gear 5. So I went back to the beginning, and right now I'm right where they meet Sanji. Because I know who Chopper was, but I never got to see them meet Chopper. So I'm going to do it right. I'm going to watch all the movies except for the live action. I'm going to do it right. And let me get this off. And yeah. But my favorite character is Frankie. Who's your favorite character? Oh, you have a great night too, man. Official. Josh, who's your favorite character? Mine is Frankie. I think Frankie's awesome. I gotta go make some dinner. See you later, Bucky. Stay smiling. All right, I will, David. Thank you for everything you do, David. Thanks for coming in. One Piece so long that keeps from getting watched. Yeah, it keeps from watching. Yeah. Yep, it's quite the. Ow. You're signing yourself up for quite the commitment if you try to go down the One Piece journey. You got to have a lot of time on your hands. Luffy or Shanks? Okay, that's fair. Hey, Johnny. Welcome. Thanks for your hospitality. It's always a pleasure. Thank you, Davo. Thank you, Davo. What kind of food did you order, Green? Yeah. Yeah, you did. The paper mustache. Yeah. There it is. There it is. The paper mustache. I got it off a pizza box. If you go get a Screaming Sicilian frozen pizza, you can have a mustache just like Bucky. And it gets even better. The different flavors of pizza have different mustaches. Different mustaches for different flavors of pizza. Put it on you. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Hey, Black Rambo TV. Thank you so much for coming in. You're actually a verified person. I don't get many verified people in here. I hope you like and subscribe. I'm going to like and subscribe to you. On this channel, on these lives, I just talk about like TV shows and movies, like anime and cartoons. But we also talk about, life adventures. I'm going to check out your channel, your official verified person. Oh, he's got the coolest things. I know that. I did not know that. Nice meeting you. I'm just scrolling, telling people hi. God bless. All right. Thank you. I'm going to subscribe to you. Why weird time? What happened? Not much I can think of, Miss Cool. Everything's cool so far, Miss Cool. He's advertising his channel. Yeah. Yep. He's advertising his channel. I follow him, Buck. He's cool. Awesome. Yeah, One Arm Bandit, that's what's cool about live streaming. You never know who is going to pop in your channel. You know what I mean? I Show Speed or somebody could pop in here. It won't be for long, trust me. It'll be like a millisecond, but still, you never know who's going to pop in. No, I'm not. I'm in the bed looking at YouTube. Yeah. Don't pay attention to none of the trolls. Don't pay attention to none of the trolls, Black Rambo TV. Black Rambo TV, while you're here for just a second, what's your favorite cartoon or anime? Or if you got both, you can tell me both. Yeah. If anything, Black Rambo TV is helping me out. Just by them coming by and a couple of messages, maybe they click the like, maybe they subscribe, or just coming by, it means a lot to me and it helps me out, Good question. Let me think. All right. While you're doing that, I'm going to subscribe to you on this. And approved username already subbed. Cool. Boondocks. All right. That was an awesome freaking show. Dang. Whoa, dude. You've got 3 million subscribers? Whoa. I just subscribed to you. You're the biggest person that has ever came in here. Nobody as big as you has ever came in here. Wow. I feel special. I legitimately feel special. Dang. That is what is up, everybody. Oh, man. Whoa. Oh, even the losers get lucky sometime. Yes. Yes. I miss them shows too. Oh, God bless you. Dark Black Rambo TV. Oh man, I can't even talk right now. I can't believe it. This is what I was talking about, Bandit. You knew it before I did, Bandit. You knew it before I did. Oh. You are special, fam. God bless. Yes, God bless. Look at his... Okay, I'll check him out. The 50 cal pistol is awesome. Yeah. Man. So cool, everybody. So freaking cool. I feel happier than I've felt since my mom passed away. Like, what I mean by that is, like, I haven't felt this much joy. Like, me and her hanging out, I could get this happy with just watching TV or something, me and her laughing. But I've been I haven't been in a full depression, but this is the happiest since she's passing, I've never reached this happiness. So, yeah, my mom passed away February 7th of this year. The last picture I have of her, she's wearing the Attack on Titan hooded blanket and that other blanket. So, Black Rambo TV, when the trolls are really being mean to me, and sometimes they really do get to me. I do look back there for inspiration. I remember how tough my mom was, so when I see that, I think of that last picture I have of her now. I'm like, thanks for having, yeah. Don't let them. DM me if you ever need someone to talk to, bro. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. I've embarrassed. I'll tell you, because if you wanted to, you could see it anyways. Black Rambo TV. There's a lot of my streams where it happened, man. I started crying for many different reasons. All my family is dead. All my family is dead. Like this birthday that's coming up, the 21st, will be my first birthday by myself. So like talking about it like this, I could get choked up, but I'm not going to, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of streams where, yeah, I don't look too good. I just seem like a big wuss, big crybaby. And someone really big like you coming by really makes me know and feel that this is worth it. And speaking of this, one of your biggest fans, One Armed Bandit, is about to be a live streamer as well. I've been trying to get them subscriptions. I think I might have helped with maybe like 8 or 9 maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it anymore, so I don't get that way, because I started sweating as soon as I started talking about it. But yeah, my brother's in kidney dialysis and stuff, so he's not going to be around much longer. It's just me and my brother. I'm desperately looking for a job. Desperately looking for a job. That's why I'm live streaming. If I had a job, I wouldn't be on here. Oh, you got the Whopper? Green Gaming ordered a Whopper. Congratulations. If you guys ever in Louisiana, come shooting. All right. Awesome. Yeah, awesome. Whew. But yeah, One Armed Bandit, I really hope that is the biggest eye opener. I mean, how would you feel, him coming into your stream, right? You would lose your crap, right? You would lose your freaking crap. I didn't, if I see him verified, I definitely try to communicate with him, because I'm not verified. I'm trying to work towards that, obviously. But wow, I'm in shock, y'all. I'm in freaking shock. Yeah, you're Australian. I'm in Australia. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I will be checking out his channel in great depth. That's freaking awesome. Wow. Bro, I've been watching him a few years. Now I'm hyped for you, Buck. Yeah. Yes. Oh, this is the best I've felt in maybe, I don't know when, y'all. This is good. This is good. Yeah, this is good. And I'm not asking him to. He's already doing his own thing. Probably went on to other channels and stuff. But, you know, if he did like me and was to come back by and you know, in time kind of like me and stuff, and like that this is a family-friendly show and what I'm trying to do, all it would take, y'all, is for him to put a post about me on his YouTube or shout me out, you know, make a post, you know, just a little shout out to me. That's all it would take for me to get enough subscribers. Then I would just have to get the watch time. But if that's what I'm saying, people. If someone was to give y'all a shout out, that's already way past anything you could imagine being, you'll definitely get to where you want to be. That's why I'm helping you out, One Arm Bandit, because I'm nothing special. I'm not making money at this. But if you just trying to get to 50, crap. If I've got 500, I can help, or I think I can. You know. Once again, anyone who's here, there's 7 people. Please go subscribe to One Arm Bandit. He's almost to the 50 mark, y'all. He's got like 41, so we can help get him there. I made a shot out on Twitch for you, Buck. Cool. Thank you. Thank you very much, Green Gaming. Thank you. And everyone subscribe to Green Gaming for all your gaming needs. We'll send them back and forth. Yep. I do like Attack on Titan, Davis. I've never got to finish it, though. If you love Attack on Titan, please like and subscribe, because when I do watch it all, I'm going to do it from beginning to end, and it's going to be major. We might be talking about it for a full week or longer. So I've got to get rid of this freaking spammer. Why do you do that, man? Yeah, we'll help each other out. Exactly. If Dino, if anyone donates money, this goes off. It goes off if anyone donates money. Mr. I don't want to say your name wrong. I'll just say Dino. Smiling Friends cartoon. I've never watched that one. I've heard about it, but I've never watched any of that one. I can't believe we had someone that huge come by. Yeah, Green Gaming. That person who was just in here, Black Rambo TV. Y'all know I can't talk, right? But Black Rambo TV has over 3 million subscribers. Almost 4 million. It's 3,074,000. You believe that, Green? You believe that, Green? I feel like just celebrating by like destroying stuff. Yeah, freaking, this is awesome. Oh, it's on Adult Swim. A hug. I can give you a fist pound and a handshake. And I hope that makes you feel better. Bucky, I got 3 subs from the last live. That is what is up. I'm glad to hear it, Green. Who has 3M? Missed that. Oh, Black Rambo TV. Yeah, go check out Black. Here, I'll show you. Look at this, Green. Look at this. They were just here. 3,074,000. They were just here, and they hung out for like a couple of minutes. Like, they didn't say just one comment. They actually talked to me and One Arm Bandit for a couple of comments, like at least 5 or 6 comments. Most people that are verified, they come by and they say hi, and then they're gone. And I never even get to engage with them. He was nice enough to stay here and engage with us. And One Arm Bandit's a huge fan of his. So, yeah, he was just here. 3,074,000. And he was really cool and nice to us. So that's what I'm stoked about right now. Yes, I still have a billion things going wrong with my life. But you see how happy I get when one thing goes right, when I just get one thing that's like it's not fake. I am so freaking happy. Like I needed to be this happy. Um, and I get it. I know it doesn't really mean anything, but it's something. It's something more than I've never had. I have someone extremely big come by and chat just a little bit. I've never had anything like that. And I overthink it, but yeah, like I say, if they was to like us and come talk a bunch with us and care and wanted to help us out, all it would take was one post. All they'd have to do is shout out to Bulky Buckster, go subscribe to his channel, and I would have everything I need. You know what I mean? I'd have all the subscribers. I'd be over 1,000 at least, and then I just have to work on watch time, which, as y'all know, I've been working on. Yeah, I know, right, Green Gaming? I know, right? Green Gaming? But yeah, see how it's just the littlest things that can make Bucky so freaking happy? But that's kind of how bad things are. Just something like this. It's just like, thank the goodness of whatever that is good. Like, God bless this. Which fast food place? McDonald's or Little Caesars? I would say Little Caesars. I haven't had that in such a long time. Yeah, I know, right, Green Gaming? Still cool. What's up, Shark? Shark! Look who was just in here, Shark! 3,074,000, Shark. Look who was just in here! The biggest person I've ever had in here. Soon as I seen that, I about had a freaking heart attack stroke. I mean, you could see it. Like, no one's ever seen a reaction out of me like that. I was like, wow! Like, dang. It truly is. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. And that was me getting the luckiest I've ever been. And they actually talked to us for a little bit, which is, God bless them. So awesome. So awesome. I just finished eating 2 slices of pizza, leftover pizza. I think always tastes better. Bucky, dream big. This could pay big if you get big. Yeah, true. Stay humble. Exactly right. I mean, if you want, I could maybe contact one of her that has 5 million subs, I think. Let's see if I can get her in here when she wakes up tomorrow. Well, technically today. Yeah, Shark. You know someone that's got 5 million? What? If they made a post about me on their YouTube, just subscribe to Bucky Buckster. He's a nice guy, or, he's trying. That's all it would take. I'm and then I'm on a way better path than oh no. I'm getting this has broke me in the most fantastic ways. Yeah, I can't even speak, y'all. Yeah, that's the closest I've got to meeting a celebrity. That was wild. As far as I've seen, Rambo, an actually good dude, yeah. I mean, I haven't got to watch except for that one clip, but I can tell by his conversation he's a good dude. For sure. I do. Okay, Shark. You could totally help me out like a ton, massively a ton. And I do need the help. I am, that's the hardest thing for a man to say, but I'm at the point it's not even that hard for me to say. It's embarrassing to say, but I do need the help. On all levels, I need the help. Yeah. Happy Bucky Brain. Yes, happy Bucky Brain. Broke in the most fantastical ways. Sensitive Man in 2026. Yeah, I went through so much tragic stuff. I'm very, I am sensitive. I'll admit that. Everyone's fighting a war that no one knows nothing about. And it's always up here. You'll see what you can do. Thank you so much, Shark. And his buddy Green. Yeah, and his buddy Green. Yeah, Green, you know I've been trying to help you. You know what I mean? And I'm not anything special. It was a pain in my butt to get over 50 subs. A pain in my butt. That's why I'm trying to help One Armed Bandit so much. But even after that, this has been not easy, not fun. When Glove says he doesn't recommend it, I understand. I don't recommend it. This truly is, at least for me and Gloves, a last-ditch effort at survival. I mean, I don't like this. I can talk normal, well, not normal. Here's what I'm getting at. These movements I do that y'all see, I never do that. It's because I'm uncomfortable, and it's some y'all ain't stupid. Y'all can see me stutter. Y'all can see when I'm malfunctioning. And it sucks. But it's part of being a live streamer. I know that. But not. It's part of being a Bucky. It's part of being a Bucky. I know, but it's part of being a Bucky live streamer. But oh my gosh, yeah, I lost what I was saying. Pray more. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Independent America first. Yeah, that's fair enough. Where did approved username go? Where did you go? Approved username. My friend does kind of live in a different state, meaning she doesn't exactly have the same time frame as me, so I might have to contact her later. But I'll see what I can do, Bucky. Thank you so much, Shark. Thank you. I don't know what you're talking about, driver's seat. I'm a straight person, but just to mess with the trolls, you can call this a gay channel. So you know. Trolls are like, wait, can you do that? Is that allowed? It messes up your trolling, doesn't it? But yeah, gay channel hosted by a straight guy. Did you hear my voice today? I don't think I did, Green Gaming. I don't think I did. Make sure you talk in the next one, because I'll definitely hear it. I may have heard it and not even know I was hearing it. I don't know. But best of my knowledge, no, Green, I didn't hear your voice today. While you was live streaming earlier, I was live streaming, so I had this turned down. But if you was talking then, yeah, I had it turned down. I didn't hear. But I had it turned up earlier today. But yeah, check out Green Gaming for all your gaming needs. For $200, it's weird that I'm in a bad enough spot. I was thinking about that. That's pretty messed up. That's pretty messed up, dude. No. The answer to that is no. Jeez, dude. Jeez. Some trolls. Yeah, that's so cool. But yeah, just the thought of, you know, the possibility, just the thought of the possibility really does make me feel like this was worth it. All this trolling and bullcrap and going without and just showing it for everyone to see. Just the worst time of my life, and then making it public. For someone like that to stop by, it's like, hey, here's a glimpse of, it could be worth it, and it is worth it, Because I never thought I'd have someone that big stop by, ever, ever. What did bro ask to do for $200? Something perverted, Shark, with his hand, with his hand or hand digits. To me, he's a gross guy. He's a pervert sicko. Needs to be locked away. If Bucky was gay, it wouldn't change a thing. We'd still be best mates. Yeah, I'm not though, Green. I'm not. I would tell you, Green. I would tell you. I'm over women because I've been with plenty of wrong women, but that doesn't mean I'm into guys. I'm done mating. I don't want mated with. I don't want mated on by anything or anybody, any animal, alien. I'm just, that part of my life's over. I am a unique individual. I'm not saying I'm great or anything, but there's only one Bucky Bulkster. There's only one person this Bucky. There's only, there's other Buckys, but this Bucky's very, very particularly Bucky. Shark, I hope he's a good uncle. Probably a cool uncle, I hope, yes. Oh, you thanked me with your voice? Oh, I probably missed it, Green, because the stream thing, several times it messed up. And I think it was on my end. One time it was on your end, but it'd be loading on my end, and I could go down, and then the next one would be loading, and then I'm like, oh, it's on my end. So I'd get off YouTube and get back on. So I missed it, Green. I apologize. I'm sure you have a great voice, though. But yeah, Green, definitely use your... No one control you on your voice, man. I mean, I guess they can, but... I know you're tough, Green. I know. No one deserves to be trolled or bullied, and I know you watch me and Gloves go through it, and I know you can handle it. You don't deserve it. We don't deserve it, but if you just your voice, that's not that much for them to troll you on, and I don't think they would. I got subs from last live, Buck, and I didn't even see 4 people. I sent them your way. I promise, Green, if you rewatch this live, I showed them this several times while you were live, and I said, go check him out, go like and subscribe. I don't know if they went and liked and subscribed, but, I hope that if they didn't watch, they at least subscribed, at least came by there and subscribed. He is? LOL. Cool. That sucks, Rick. Wait till 4,000 hours. It'll pay off, bro. All right. Yeah, right now I'm not even close to 500. So I've literally got to stream 8 to 12 hours every day for like the next 4 months to get there. It's going to be hard, but you see it. I'm trying. I give y'all all my mental energy and sometimes spiritual, and well, not really that, but yeah, this is soul sucking. I'll admit that it is, and so much it does affect me physically, because sometimes I'll be on here crying and crap, Isn't everyone unique? I mean, oh, Miss Cool's on here. Yes. Miss Cole, I'm not special. I know. I didn't mean to say I was. Miss Cole, thanks for reminding me. But you're right. Everyone's unique thing. Yes. Bucky, you're best online buddy. Thank you so much, Green. One day, Buck, we'll have 420 together. Yeah. After I get a job and stuff like that, yeah. for sure. Uh, you know, but yeah, until I get a job, I've got to remain everything. You smell I'm stepping in. But yeah, maybe we could, one day hang out in 420 together, like for real, real, real. That would be cool. I really think 420 is like an older person's game. When I'm old, I think I'm gonna get heavy into that. But I want to wait till I'm older. I'm still trying to make a life right now, and I really got to work hard at making this life because I'm already old. So I really, But once I get my life made and I'm like retired, I'm gonna get heavy into that. I do believe. I do believe. You can rewatch it. I'll rewatch it. I will. When I get done off this, I'll rewatch it, Creed. I'm not staying, but I'm going to leave a like. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you so much. Very nice of you. No, I mean, everyone is special. Not that you're not. Yes, Miss Cool. Everyone is special. I was bullied in real life as a kid. I can handle anything. Yep. Yeah, I knew you was tough. The blue car is the best car. When I was younger in elementary school, I was bullied a lot, and now some bullies want to be friends. Some trolls end up being mods. It's weird. With me, obviously, I'm not going to be friends with him, though. Yeah, some people make trolls mod. I got 20 hours shorts live, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I've got shorts, and then I've got a couple regular videos and live. So I need to work more on shorts and regular videos, too. When I was 15, I was bullied. Let me put that where everyone can see it. When I was 15, I was bullying a fat girl, and then once she had enough, she threw me in a big trash bin. Well, at least it wasn't worse than that. Kids are ruthless. Yep. Yep. Yeah, keep that in mind, everyone. A lot of people that come on here talking predator stuff, child predator stuff, not only are they projecting their kids, so their kids projecting that not just to me, but to other kids. So big issues, huge issues on all levels. So I just ban those immediately because it's wrong on all levels. But yeah, kids are ruthless. Why you want to call me a doofus? That's not the way to greet someone. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Green's 41. Awesome. Awesome. I'll be 34 July 21st. They say the darndest things. Don't they, approved username? I'm so glad you made it back in here. One time a girl tried to hit me for no reason, so my friend hit her first. They started fist fighting. I felt so bad, but then when she started to actually hit my friend, I kind of helped and I hit her. My bad, bro. I thought that was the nickname I called you. Come on. This is your first time we've met. We've never met. You just popped on here and say, "Hey, doofus." I know I'm not smart. I never claimed to be. I never claimed to be very bright or smart or quick or pretty. I could go on. But that's not how you greet somebody. It is your bad. You are correct. You are correct. Don't feed the trolls. Yeah. How about a 5-minute timeout for you? That way you can think about what you did. I mean, I'm not going to let someone beat up on my best friends that was just offending me. It's because a whole thing, and now she's one of my other best friends. LOL. We're good. Life will do that too. Life will do that too. Hello, official. How's it going? Here's some knuckles and a handshake. I hope you like and subscribe. How am I doing today? Good. How are you doing today? What's your favorite cartoon and anime? Crazy how things work out. I mean, I don't want to be enemies or rivals with her anymore, but sometimes those people kind of make that a reality. Very true. What's up? Me, Sonic the Hedgehog, the fastest thing alive. Awesome. I hope you like and subscribe, Sonic. Pokemon. Which series was your favorite Pokemon series? Mine, so far, is Sun and Moon. I've still got several others to watch after Sun and Moon. But I watched Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon's really the main one I've watched. That's why it's my favorite. Indigo League, that's fair. That's fair. Like the first and second seasons. Yeah, that's awesome. I need to watch those. The Indigo League, I think it's like, instead of season 1, it's like season 2 and on. Sun and Moon on 3DS. Cool. Tubi. Indigo League just came on Tubi. Free for everyone. Free for everyone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Do it up, Green. He's having the double whopper. Enjoy it, buddy. My favorite animal is Sonic. Cool. Yell at the top of your lungs for $1. No, my brother's in the next room and his health's not good. That's not good idea. It's not cool. I'm saving this channel for vibes. We're great. Okay, thanks. Thanks, official. Thanks. Yep, shark. Shark loves sharks. I got some of this left. Yeah. Oh, I got the shakes. That's not good. Only on my right hand. If anyone has a question about marine, yep. Shark's right there, and she's hanging out for a little bit, it looks like. So any ocean questions about any ocean life, now's your chance to get them answered by Shark. Sonic. All right, that is cool. I like Sonic too. I hope you like and subscribe, Sonic, because you're the only Sonic that's been here, and I really could use a hedgehog on this channel. It'd be so cool. I fell asleep for a bit, but my cat woke me up, so I'm awake again. King Dark One, guess who came in here? You're gonna freak out, buddy. You are gonna freak out. Major, dude, I freaked out. I'm going to pull it up for you. I'm pulling it up. I could just say it, but I want to show you. I want to actually show you. Look at this, King Dark One. Black Rambo TV. 3,074,000 subscribers. And they didn't just come by and say one thing. They came by and chatted for a while. Like at least 6 or 7 full-on comment chats. He was talking to me and he was talking to One Armed Bandit. So he stayed for actually 3 or 4 minutes and actually chatted 6 or 7 comments, you know? Black Rambo TV. 7,074,000 subscribers. Green is loving the Whopper. He's loving the Whopper. I haven't had a Whopper in since I lived in Kentucky. Yeah. And it was a while there too. It's probably been like 8 years or longer since I've had a Whopper. I had Burger King regular little burgers since then. There's one 2 towns that way. But yeah, Whoppers are kind of expensive. 558 actually. What's 558 actually? But yeah, King Dark One, 500 or no, dang it, you got me saying 500. 3,074,000 subscribers. Does anyone have any questions about marine biology? She loves to answer them. Now's your chance. Does anyone have any fish or ocean shark questions of any kind? Anything? I haven't played a Sonic game in a long time. I don't have any consoles. But I'm 33 years old. So back a long time ago, I played Sonic when I was a kid, on super old systems. Very old. Like Sega. That's what it was. I always remember it would say that before I could play the game. It would say, Sega. Hey, Jack's Pendants. Welcome, Jack's Pendants. Give you a knuckles, give you a handshake. Hopefully you like and subscribe. What's your favorite cartoon and or anime? Yeah, I played the original. Green Gaming says, hey, King. Yeah, I played the original Sonics. I still play Adventure Part 2. Awesome. I remember that one. If no one has any questions, I'm going to start saying random fun facts about oceans. Okay. That may be what you have to do, Shark. Sorry, I was just eating some Yogo. Green Gaming said hi to you. Did you see what I showed you, King Dark One? I can show you again. This is who stopped by, King Dark One. Black Rambo TV. 3,074,000 subscribers. They came by and they talked to me and One Arm Bandit for 3 or 4 minutes. 6 or 7 comments. So they come by, they hung around for a little bit and actually said multiple things. And they were even nice enough to tell me to direct message them if I ever need to talk. Wow. That's quite an olive branch, if you ask me. I'm never going to bug them like that. I'm never going to bother them like that. But what a nice olive branch, right? From someone who's way up here. 3,074,000. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. Now, I'm not going to get nothing from this. I know. Maybe, but here's what I'm thinking. If he does like me and comes back from time to time, he might eventually shout me out or put a post saying, hey, Bucky's a pretty cool guy, pretty nice person. Y'all should go subscribe. If he was to do that, you know what I mean? I could get over 1,000 easily like that. I would be so much better than where I'm at. It would be a big thing. But, of course, I wouldn't ask anything like that. But still, how cool, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was stoked. Yeah, it's about time something lift my spirits, right? Keep it, SG. I needed it. I am not African. But thank you. I'm sure they have a great accent. Hey, oh, I don't know why you would have that as your picture, man. It's 740K, Bucky. 3,740K. Seahorses don't even know how to swim. They have to wrap their tail around seaweed so they just don't float away in the ocean. Okay. Oh, the OVA Sonic. Nice. They have a Southern Alabama accent. Okay. Well, mine's Kentucky. Mine's a Kentucky accent. Oh, you watched a lot. My favorite type of music. I like all kinds, pretty much. My favorite band is Motorhead, though. Lemmy Kilmister, Motorhead. That's my stuff. The oceans appeared hundreds and millions of years ago as planet Earth cooled from its wild and hot adolescence. Layers of rock piled together. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Um, I guess it could be considered a soup, yeah. Yeah, you're technically right, King Dark One. Yeah, soup. All right, someone's got a question for you, Shark. Keep it SG has a question. And I'm sure it's a ocean water related question. What did the Atlantic Ocean say to the Pacific Ocean? What were you like as a teenager? Uh, Misbehaved. I mean, my Motorhead is my favorite band. It kind of tells you what I was like as a teenager, you know? I liked Lemmy as a teenager too. So if you know, I'm a way better person now because life has humbled me. Alcohol and cigarettes I quit 3.5 years ago or longer, and that's never going to be a part of my life ever again. But you know, Lemmy was a little bit influenced, especially on the drinking part. Shark already knew nothing. It just waved. Yep, of course. But yeah, I was a misbehaved teenager. Yeah, I quit booze and cigarettes over 3.5 years ago. Yep. I'll never drink a drop, never smoke another one. It's just, I can't believe I did. You know, it'd be nice to have all that money back. If you could travel back in time and meet any famous person, who would it be? Um, People really ain't worth meeting. I mean, in all honesty, there's no one worth really meeting. Any expectations will be let down. It's no one's really worth meeting. I don't think if I traveled back in time, it wouldn't be to meet anybody. I may like what certain people do, but I don't want to meet anybody. There's no one in this planet I want to meet from any time. Kind of my own unique whatever, but I'm not interested in meeting anyone in person of any kind for any reason. But good question. There's a delay when I type, I think. No, I'm a slow reader. I'm a slow reader. I was too, Green Gaming, and I'll admit that. I was a misbehaving kid. I rode dirt bikes on the road illegally. I did a bunch of illegal stuff as a kid. Laws meant nothing to me when I was a kid. Four-wheelers, dirt bikes. I was driving as a kid with no license, 13, 14, and younger. Like, all kinds of stuff. Just, yeah. A lot of people say that. I've never seen Stray Kids. I don't know what show that is. I'm a teenager. I don't know I'm a good or bad, though, because I'm not done with being a teenager. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully you're good. As far as I can tell, Shark, you're good, and that's how you need to stay. Being bad's not worth it. You pay for it one way or another, long term. It's just not worth it. You're much healthier being behaved. Misbehaved is very unhealthy. Flexible, though. Okay, sometimes me and my friend ride a gator, which is like a golf cart, some back roads. Yeah, that's kind of illegal. Kind of, yeah. You're not interested in meeting famous people? No, I don't want to meet anyone at all from any time. There's no reason for me to meet anyone. I'm not interested. In my 33 years of life, I met everyone I wanted to meet, and it was already too many. I love my family so much, no one can compare to my family. So don't even try, and that goes for everyone. I'm not, and here's a different thing. But in real person, I'm not into it. I'm not into it. And I don't think I'm going to be traveling or anything. But like if I had a time machine, it wouldn't be for meeting people. That's what I meant by that by answering that question. It's a Korean band? Oh, I've never heard that band. But yeah, people say that I look like that dude. Or King Cobra. Or just like a dude with autism or Asperger's. And yes, I'm sure I look like all these things. How about travel? Is there anywhere you want to visit? I would like to see the Gundams in Japan. There's like real big life-size Gundams in Japan, 2 of them, and I want to see them. I'd like to see those. Green Gaming would buy stocks. That's pretty smart. I like to travel anywhere in the world. It'd be the ocean. Somewhere where I won't drown or somewhere where I can study it. Green 420'd on a bus before. I guess on a public school bus. That is pretty outlaw. Like, that's outlaw. Instead of just smoking on the bus, he's 420'ing on a bus. So, yeah. You look like King Cobra. You look nothing like Stray Kids. If someone says that, they're probably being a troll, not gonna lie. Well, I know I look like King Cobra, but King Cobra has autism and Asperger's. So when people tell me that, I know you're not meaning to, Shark, but other people, they're trying to troll me a little bit when they say that, and I take it as a compliment. I'm like, yeah, I do, because I do look like him. But there's a possibility I could have autism and or Asperger's. I've never got tested. I've never been tested or however that works. It's okay, fake, to get more friends. And is it? No, never be fake. Never be fake. You can have fun in moderation, Shark. Depends on the situation, as long as it's not hammering anyone or challenging yourself in public. Should be okay. Depends on the circumstances. I'm not even going to lie. One time, a girl tried to punch me in the face, so I punched her in the face because she was about to hit me again. My views on veganism, it's food. I don't judge anyone for any kind of stuff like that. I think it's cool, man. I think it's cool. Or I probably should have said man. I think it's cool, person, you know. Gotham City. I'm gonna have Sean. Yeah, I'm just gonna call you Sean. Yeah, Sean. I think it's cool, man. On the bus driver once. Cool. It took forever to get home. Told no one. Awesome. Okay, here's another. Check this out. So here's another guy projecting, being a real gross. I don't even have Instagram, dude. I don't have Instagram. So you are reported. The real Joe Biden. Yeah, I'm going to report you actually for 3 different things. Everyone report Joe Biden. Oh, now they retracted. Look at that little coward. Look at that little coward go. Too late, buddy. You already reported. I've got you for 2 things. Moron. Don't come on here projecting with your gross child bullcrap. That's the quickest way for me to report you and for you to get terminated from my channel completely. And I hope YouTube strikes you. And I hope you, in real life, because of that behavior, you receive what's coming to you, and I hope it's really painful. Green Gaming doesn't want to show his face to remain anonymous. Okay. Yep, that's how we learn. Cool. Cool. You said it's not okay to be fake. So what happens if you meet fake people? Just be yourself. If they're going to change up who they are, that's just who they are. In this world, y'all, no one's getting out alive, you know. You got to keep that in mind. And in this world, you're going to walk away with truthfully, honest, like real friends. You may meet like 5 in your life, but by the time you reach the end of your life, you're only going to have about 1, if that. That's the world. People are only on your side if it benefits them. As soon as it quits benefiting them, they're not going to be on your side no more. It's a weird life lesson everyone's going to have to learn. If you're having trouble with what I'm understanding, go to my channel, go to my playlist that says truth, watch those 6 videos, and you'll understand. Thank you. Oh, you reported him too? Thank you. Yeah, he retracted quick, right? I love it when someone gets busted, especially like if they're gonna be so sick like that, lying and sick. Once I start reporting them and I tell them, then like they start freaking out, like, oh no, too late, buddy. You're definitely getting a strike on your channel, and not only that, you're banned. You're gonna have to go make another one to even come back. Thanks, Shark. Thanks, Green. Thanks, Keep It SG. Yeah, very intelligent. Yeah, age appropriate here. Family friendly. Any age can be here. So, no projecting with any sicko bullcrap. True, Shark. Plenty of fish in the sea. Just always remember, if you meet someone you think is best friend, yep, exactly, you'll find better people than them. Bucky, you seem very intelligent too, but can I ask what inspires you? I want to see my family again. I have to keep living till I am unalive naturally. and it sucks. It's painful. I want everything that y'all have, and I just don't have it right now. That's what I'm trying to get. A lot of people in my shoes wouldn't do this. They would just go stand on the railroad tracks or something if they end up in my exact shoes. There's nothing good waiting for me. I have nothing lined up. I'm in a very horrible situation. So what keeps me going is death. But it has to be natural. I have some kind of mission here, and I have to keep going till I naturally pass away. So I know I don't talk about religion or politics, but listen closely to this. I want to be with my family. So even if I'm wrong on religion, I'm still going to be dead, and they're dead. So regardless, I'm going to be with them one way or another. I just want to be back with my family. That's what inspires me. So I can do this, embarrass myself, whatever, as long as I can keep doing whatever I'm supposed to do till I can make this world a better place and get to go see my family, get to go be with them. I just want to go be with my family. That's all I want. I'm not impressed with any humans. I'm not impressed, I'm thankful for everyone who comes in here, but compared to my family that has passed away, I love them more. I love my family that has passed away more than I could ever love any of y'all. That's how it is. It inspires me. I want to be with them. So it makes me work harder to try to figure out whatever this mission is so I can reach my natural end. It's a weird, twisted up, inspiring, but that's what it is. All right, Josh, you've been reported. Any trolls who wants to come on here tonight, I'm reporting the crap out of you. There's several other people reporting you. Josh, you calling me an idiot? That's bullying. There's an actual button when I report you on that. So as I remove you permanently, I hope you get a strike, buddy. Now let me catch up here. What inspires you? Okay, exactly. There are plenty of fish out there. If you know, stay for. Hey, Ideas, welcome back, Ideas. I'm back. Oh no, I'm lucky. I have 5 friends from kindergarten. We made a pact 50 years ago. Still strong. That's what's up, Green. That's what's up. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of that, Ideas. Ideas. I have one in real life, but consider you guys friends. Yep. Hi, Fantoma Omar. Hi, friend. Nice to meet you. Here's Knuckles. Shake your hand. I hope you like and subscribe. That's so true. Is there anything about your past that you would like to change? Plenty, buddy. Plenty. We can't make this whole show about me putting myself down, you guys. I know you're asking questions, but I'm going to answer them so honestly. I'm already looking bad enough as it is. I answer the stuff so honestly, it's not making me feel really good. And I already knew this. I know I'm telling the whole world this, but because it's cool and I'm honored, I think I want to babysit and at a good age make some good money. That'd be a perfect job for you, Shark. I think you'll be a good one. I'd rather be weird than boring, yes. Josh, head pull it out your ass, mate. Thank you, King Dark One. I like it when the moderators, instead of just always, getting rid of the people, when they take someone to task before they get rid of them, it's fun. It's so much fun. A lot of times they run away, They run away before we can finish. Shark, weird is the new cool. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you stay you. Yeah, Shark, we can all tell you're going to be a very good human. You already are a good human. This world is too cruel of a place for someone like you. And I truly mean that. But you seem like you're tough. But I'm telling you, this is And you already know, I know, but it does hurt my heart to meet someone so nice because I know how cruel this world is. You're welcome, Shark. I know you know what I mean. I do not play any musical instruments. I wished I did. I wished I did. Then I could say I'm talented at something, you know? Yeah, yeah, Green Gaming. Ask him if he wants to be. You two are both Australian and great friends. Um, King Dark One, I think Green Gaming is asking if you want to be moderator on his channel as well. I think it'd be awesome because you're definitely a gamer. Both of you are gamers. Yeah, I know. You're mod. I know. Definitely. Yeah, yeah, King Dark One. I think you should be a moderator for Green as well if you want to. I don't want to make anyone do anything they want to do. You know, I'm glad everyone's meeting here and everything. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, the people that come here a lot knows I'm not good at explaining stuff, but they sometimes can at least get where what I yeah. I can be a good mod for your channel, Green, but I can garner a time just like with Bucky. Yes, yes, yes. Green, I mean King Dark One and Green really, but I know you both are busy and y'all both are doing your own thing. Thank you so much for both of y'all coming in here, showing Bucky so much support. Um, we three are all men, and we know that. I come on here not always very manly. A lot of times, uh, I could start crying for no reason at all. Sometimes there's not even a troll. I might accidentally do it to myself, just answering a question that leads to a memory. So, I don't know if I'd watch a channel like that. Not that I'd be like, oh, he's a big wuss puss. I just can't do it. You know, where's my mustache and a chewing tobacco? You know, right? Man stuff. Yeah. Where's my bear hide to put on my skin with my coon hat? Yeah. Right. But like, I thank you both. I wasn't always this broken. So I wasn't always a wuss. Uh, it took a lot of tragedy and death to make me this way. It's chemically changed my brain. Y'all could tell by my answer to what inspires me that my brain is changed from all the death to where that's what inspires me. I just want to be with my family. And I know that they're dead. Even if I'm wrong about religion, I'll be dead with them and I won't know any difference. We're all dead. I just want to be with my family. No one's going to compare to my family. I met all kinds of people and I love them the most. And I can never love anyone as much. Yeah, money is evil. Sean, go to my YouTube channel, go to my playlist, go to the truth. It just says truth. There's six videos. That kind of tells you how I feel about politics, how I feel about money. There's like 3 or 4 videos in those 6 videos that talks about money. If you want to know how I feel about money, those 6 videos will have you Bucky's mindset on money. I hate money, but I don't have it. That's not why I hate it, but it shows you how millionaires truly are, and I don't ever want to be a millionaire, but I hate being just freaking poor. Uh, But that, as far as money, you asked me the root of all evil. If you watch those, that explain it better than Bucky Brand can. That's why I put that playlist out. If someone asks on politics or money, you can go to Truth, and you'll see how I feel about those subjects. Great question, though. Thank you. I'm on at random times. I can mod you. Yep, you can mod him. Green Gaming, you seem like they'd be... Yeah, they're both in Australia. They could actually hang out with each other. They're both literally in Australia. That belonged to my mom. It's a hooded blanket. I guess you could say it's mine now. I'm the one that paid for it. I bought it back when I had a job. And I bought it for my mom. She wore it for at least 3 years. And the very last picture of her I have, that I took in November, she was wearing that blanket and that blanket. Of course, I had clothes on. Oh, I see what you talk about. I'm, in fact, an F-22 Raptor, not a man. Awesome. Shark. Raptor the car or dinosaur? Ford 5150. Plane, yeah. Works for Ford. All electric engineering. Interesting, Green. For 10 years, my dad was a master mechanic at Ford for a dealership in Tennessee. No, you're not blocked, Walter. You're not blocked. I'm reading you right now. Okay, I'll check it out for sure. Do you live stream every day? I have been. Pretty much I live stream every day. Try and get those watch hours in. The watch hours is going to be the hardest thing to get in. Wait, someone called King Dark One Dark or King? Would be, which one would you prefer? Great question. I had a few drinks. Postal Pigs lost my package. Dang. I'm having a few drinks and the Postal Pigs. Those Postal Pigs probably hanging out with those Fire Pigs. I'm not. It's not the money that's the problem. It's the person. If it's not the person, if the same person would broke, they the same person. You're probably right. Keep it, SG. Oh, now you're gonna call him a snowflake? Walter White, really? Well, now, now you're blocked, buddy. There you go. Careful what you wish for. Yep. Dark One works for me. All right, we'll call you Dark One. Sir Dark One. My medication, Bucky. Oh, I get what you mean. That sucks. I got him, Shark. He was talking about me. No, the room smells good, even for a cat's box. But thanks for giving me someone to report, though, buddy. Bypass boys. Yeah, you give me someone to report. You're totally reported. And, yeah, we'll go ahead and block you permanently. Okay, it's been real nice talking to you. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much, Sean. Thank you. You've been a great chatter. It's nice to meet. It's rare when I meet nice people on here. So have a blessed one, Sean. Thank you so much for being nice and cool. I think Walter was talking about themselves. Yeah, that's fair. Dracula will resurrect in 2035 during the eclipse. Ooh, someone message retracted, but that was rather quick. Once they found out I report these, the trolls, like, they're like, oh, he's reporting. Uh-oh. I'm not trying to be a super nerd, but 0 doesn't equal. I could guess you say that's not an answer. 0 is not a number. Yep. Yeah, King Dark One, if you're not too busy, the next trolls that come in here, I'll let you cat and mouse them if you want to. If you're busy playing a game, I'll handle myself or whatever. But if you're not busy and you feel like trolling someone, the next troll, I'll let you cat and mouse them if you want to. That's as usual. I don't want no one to do anything they don't want to do. That's why communication's key. 0 is a state of something and it's still technically a number. You just can't say anything with it. King Dark One, I'm assuming you see Young Shelton. Huh. Yeah, I've never watched no Young Shelton. I don't know nothing about 0. I can't claim if it's a number or not a number. I might be a number. I'm probably a number, you guys. I'm probably a number. What does CP mean? Okay, I don't know what CP means, but and I shouldn't even give you a warning, but any kind of trolling, if you like your channel, anything weird, I'm gonna report. So I don't know what CP is. Yep, I thought you was. I thought you was a troll. I guess I'll report you for this one. Oh, CP is bad. Yeah, I thought it was a bad thing. Yep. Kane, give me some more stuff to report you on, buddy. Come on, if you're gonna be a troll, be a man of a troll. Bring it on. If you're gonna be a troll, stay here and bring it on. Don't run away. Stay here. If you're gonna do it, be a man. Stay here. Oh, okay. Come on. What do you have? Come on. Tell me something for real. Really try to troll me if you're gonna do this. Give me something to really report you on. Come on. Okay. We need more. Yeah, give me some more to report you on. Come on, come on. This is fun. Hi, Brittany Keith. Yeah. Well, he's probably gonna get like three or four strikes because I'm reporting him. Other people in the chat's reporting him. So I hope it's worth losing his channel. I'm gonna look at their channel. Let's look at this guy's channel. See if it's even. Projecting. Look at that, projecting. That's creepy, dude. Projecting. You're exactly what I thought you were. From your very first question to that, you're a sicko. You're a sicko projecting your disgusting thoughts. People that come on people's channels saying that stuff, that's how you feel. That's what you think, and you're projecting it on people. No one likes that, dude. Yeah, let's do a deep dive. Oh, you got 14 subscribers. I bet of my 500 subscribers, nearly 600 subscribers, really is hard on your troll eyes. You got, look at that. 14 subscribers. You're nothing. You're nothing. Look at that. That's why he's mad. He's a child predator, obviously. and he can't even get subscribers. Wow. When they finally do take care of you for your criminal activity, I hope it hurts. I hope it hurts. I thought I was ugly. I literally thought I was ugly till I seen you. Yeah. Oh, I hate sickos and trolls. Trolls and sickos, and a troll's usually a sicko. We got him, Brittany Keith. We got him. Brittany Keith, Anna has not been back in there yet. Anna was the very first person when I went live. And as soon as she did, I was thinking, I hope Brittany comes in. But I hope that you two can hang out again. It sucks that y'all can only hang out here. I know that y'all subscribe to each other, but y'all two are such good friends that I can just walk away and you two can just chat on here. And it's safe, you know what I mean? Well, except for the trolls showing up, but y'all are such good chatters with each other. I could just yeah, you're right, Green Gaming. He was definitely that. He was definitely that. That's the first thing he said. It's so disgusting. Anna is almost mod, you realize. It's not that Anna. It's a different Anna. It's a different Anna. There's many Annas on there's many Annas on YouTube. No. It's the same, I checked. Wait, I'll pull it up and see. Is that Bucky? Yeah, I'm Bucky. Let me look, Green. I think this one's a kid, Green. This Anna is a kid. It's friends with Brittany. And Omar doesn't have a kid as a yeah, well, yeah, I stayed up all night, yeah. Let me find her. Brittany Keith, how old is Anna? Probably take me forever to find it on here. Oh, come on. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? It's going to take forever. 14, you think? I surely hope Anna's not that one, man. This. Green, she's only got 21 subscribers. This is the Anna. Are you saying that this Anna right here, Shatter World, is Omar's mod? Is this Omar's mod right here? Is this Shatter World? This is the Anna I'm talking about. Is this that one, Green? Shadow World with only 21 subscribers. She's that Omar's mod. I need to check out Omar's channel then. Yeah, news to me, Green. I didn't know. Omar hasn't liked any of her stuff or commented on anything. Of course, y'all know I have a family-friendly channel. We talk about cartoons, anime, and TV shows. So people of all ages are here. Wow. Thanks for telling me. I didn't know. Omar is somebody who makes fun of other streamers. Yeah, I swear on everything, Green. News to me. Next time she's in here, I'm going to ask her and see what she says. I fully believe you, but I want to see if she admits to it or not. So you can see him talking about my dog jump scaring me. Okay, it's not good, bro. I realize that now, Green. But next time she's on here, she's usually the first one on here. I want to ask her to see if she admits to it. Yeah. Yeah, next time she's on here, I'm going to ask. Do with Omar's channel, you know what I mean? Because the way he treats gloves and talks about gloves, you know, and the way he is just as a person, I don't want nothing to do with that. But yeah, next time Brittany's on here, I'll ask her. I mean, not Brittany, Anna. Next time Anna's on here, I'll see what she says. Oh, you're gonna go ask her right now? Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, Omar is Green's nemesis. Spies like Russia. Yeah. Thanks for looking out for me, Green. It's news to me. You know how I am. I want to be a private investigator because I'm not good at investigating. I mean, I might be kind of good, maybe. I'm just not good at quick thinking. It was kind of funny how my dog jump scared me. All right, I can check it on here, Shark. I can go to your channel activity because if I scroll up, I'm going to get way too far behind. So I'll read it on here. I'm getting to it right now. Love you, Bucky. Love you too, Green. Love you too, Green. Brittany's going to go ask her right now. What's up? What's up, Williams? How's it going? Give you some knuckles, handshake. I hope you like and subscribe. Bucky! Yep. Nice to meet you, Sarah. Gave you knuckles, handshake. Never met you before. Welcome to the channel. I hope you like and subscribe. Be super cool. Who is Bucky? Nice to meet you. But yeah, let me see what Shark's got to say. This is kind of hard to do, everyone. Channel activity. My dog just jump scared the crap out of me because I reached my hand behind my pillow and I felt something moving. I got scared, but it was just my dog. Great story. How's Evelyn Sarah doing? What's your favorite cartoon and or anime? My dog loves walking in front of me while I'm walking and trip over her all the time. It's not that bad, Green. I'm not scared. I'm not scared, Green. I'm a little worried, but being on YouTube, people are gonna make stuff, you know. You know what I mean? There's gonna be detractor channels. How many people make videos of gloves? You know what I'm saying? But Green Gaming, you got to think about this. You know, most of the time there's like 14 people in here, but there's only like 4 people talking. You know what I mean? So there is people watching that aren't going to chat. There's people watching, and a lot of those people that watching that aren't chatters, they're not watching for a good reason. VP Gloves is not live right now, so we got people watching, good and bad, from his channel that's not talking right now. We got to keep that in mind too. Prince, what's up, Prince? You created your first tornado episode? I will check it out, man. I will check it out. That's so rad. I'm on to the bad ones. Nice. Yeah, just keep me informed, Green. Keep me informed, because you've been watching gloves a lot longer than I have. King Dark One. Some watch to troll, others watch to get into for later. Info for later. Yep. They're trying to collect data for later. Yep. So the ones that's not talking, they're all bad. So the chatters that don't want to chat with me are really bad people. They're trying to either collect info to use against me, or they're either trying to, which I ain't got nothing bad to say about anyone unless if, you know, you're a child predator. I mean, those are the only ones that projecting all the, you know, the sickos and the trolls are the ones I talk bad about, the ones I'll bully back and block and report. Yeah, King Dark One, I want to get some. King Dark One, I got 3 mods that show up, and I've got 7 mods completely. So I have 7 mods, and only 3 show up. So I'm going to say probably after my birthday, we're going to have a grand trimming down. After my birthday, so people got like a couple weeks to show up and see what's up, and if not, I'm going to have to trim them down a little bit. And when I trim them down a little bit, you know, I've got a list. For some reason, a lot of people want to be mod on here. I don't know why. There's nothing special about this channel. It's nowhere close to anything. You only started talking on stream? King Dark One, I don't think it's shy. There's, with VP Gloves not being live, I've never had this many people in here constantly, unless if he's not live. We've only had this many people in here constantly because he ain't been live the last couple of days. So the last couple of days, I've had more people than usual, and most of them ain't even chatting. So, I mean, they're helping me get my watch hours in. That's cool, but they ain't going to find nothing out. I ain't got nothing bad to say. Sucks I got to keep repeating this. The sickos and the trolls. All YouTube streamers, I want you all to succeed. And I'm proud of every single one of you. This is a hard freaking game to get into. This sucks. I don't like it. If I had anything else to do for money, I would be doing that. This is not fun. Detractors are bored. No M stands. Yeah, there's no M stands. And Shark, when that happens, I try to defend everyone, and if they attack chatters or me, I try to take care of it. We try. You're right. Green Gaming would be another good one. You're right. You're right. Thank you, Shark. Thank you, Shark. You planning on making episode 2? That's awesome, Prince. I'm occupied, unfortunately, but I will be checking that out, and I'll leave a comment too. Shark, I don't know about that. I kind of know him from another channel. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to know him a lot longer. I'm gonna have to know them a lot longer, but I feel bad for what he's going through. I feel horrible for what he's going through, but I won't make someone mod just because they're going through a bad time. That I'm not going to do. No. Because they could take that out on people. And no, I'm never going to make someone mod. People sometimes try to pay for mod, and that's freaking tempting. That's tempting. But if someone's going to pay for mod, they got horrible intentions. Yeah, you can take it off anyone at any time. You're right. You want me to leave Long Tall Lotus? Yeah, I probably will leave her. She's very busy, and I don't think she likes this stream, anyways. I don't think she likes this stream. I don't think she likes talking about TV shows and cartoons. I don't think she likes talking about this stuff. Gloves is more of her channel. The walking around adventures, the going out to eat. Here we're just stuck in a corner talking about cartoons. She's gonna keep her mod, but I don't think she's gonna come in very much. She may stop by for my birthday, but she's very busy. You know, anytime Gloves is live, she shows up there. But not every channel is for everyone, and I don't think this channel is for her. I wished it was, but this channel isn't for everyone. And I think she realized that when she was here. There was one moderator she didn't like, and I'm about to get rid of him, by the way. You can already count him gone. He never comes back in. Jack Curtis Productions. I'm going to get rid of him soon because he never came in, except for the one time he got his mod. Other than that, I mean, I don't know if I told her that, if she would come back and like the stream. I don't know. Like I said, this isn't for everyone, and I can't make this for everyone. But I do understand what you're saying, Shark. Most likely, she's going to keep hers. Yeah, you're right. She has an excuse for not being on a lot of the live streams. You're right. See you next time, Green Gaming. See you. Thanks for coming in. It's going to be a long time to make episode 2 because of lack of interceptors. Hi, Fish. Try checking out games on your tablet and stream them. Yeah. You can't restream, it goes to copyright laws. That is true. That is true. Most anime have good games to easy to play. See you guys. See you, Green Gaming. Thank you so much, buddy. I'm going to tell my grandpa to watch your stream. Yes, yes. Any younger audience out there, or kids, whatever, you know, highly recommend this to your parents and grandparents. I like talking about older cartoons, and it's the safest way. That way they see this stream for what it is. I want everyone's parents, grandparents, and vice versa. You know, grandparents bring the younger generation in. Everyone likes cartoons and anime. You know, that's why we don't do politics or religion here. We make it for everyone. You know, I try to keep it clean, family friendly, cartoons, anime, and TV shows, movies. Yeah, it'd be awesome to have your grandfather here. Super awesome. Super Typhoon, Bobby is coming. Baba tis his islands. Category 1 already. Jasper plays one. I'm friends with Junior. Okay. I don't know who that is. Big Burger. Hey, from Australia. Hey, welcome. There's a lot of Australians here. Big Burger. So, Burger. That's a cool name. I've always liked the name Burger, as people here know. Two of my moderators are Burgers. So, Burger, you may want to hang out, stick around. I hope you like Burger. I hope you subscribe. I really hope you're not a troll. Most burgers aren't. Oh, thank you. Thanks for being here. What's your favorite cartoon or anime? And if you don't have one, then what's your favorite TV show or movie? You got to have one of those. He's a Brazilian soccer legend? I didn't know that. Thank you so much for telling me. Thank you. Yeah, Prince does a lot of storm chasing, as a lot of people know. He's Brazilian soccer legend. Awesome. King Dark One, Prince subscribed to you. Very cool. Thanks for doing that, Prince. Yeah, Jurassic Park is awesome. I haven't got to see all the movies, like Jurassic World and stuff, but I'm highly looking forward to seeing them. All of them. Yeah, Shark subscribed to King for a while ago. I'm just subs to Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, I love Cowboy Bebop. I've seen the movie. I've seen the anime several times through. I love the music. I love the music. From the beginning song to the ending song to that one episode to where he's laying outside that church on the stairs. Remember when he's laying outside that building on them stairs, and then it plays that song, "Never Seen a Blue Sky." Do 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 dun, 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 dun. I love that song. I love that song. I think it's called Blue Sky or something like that. But you just type in Blue Sky Cowboy Bebop song. I love that song. Such a beautiful, deep, meaningful song. Hopefully you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Awesome. You do. Cool. To see the garbage truck. Yeah, I started streaming like right after it got dark, and now it's light, No, I didn't. I waited till like 12 o'clock. I'm thinking of the other 2 days. I'm literally thinking of the other 2 days. I'm like 2 days ago. Bucky Brain. But yeah, this time I waited till like 12. So I didn't stay up all night. I mean, I did, but I didn't stream all night. Nice. Jurassic World is okay, but you prefer the original Jurassic Park movies. I need to watch them all. I'm stoked. I like dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs. I mean, I've never met one, but I like, you know what I mean. I like to watch them. It's talk about entertaining. Yeah, I want to watch all those in order. You react to music? No, I don't. I met a new friend in storm chasing from his Buna, by the way. Very cool. What time do I have here? 5:33. 5:33. My favorite anime is Baki. Baki the Grappler. Bucky likes Baki. If you have Netflix, which I don't, but I can watch it on Venobox. I just haven't yet. But if you do have Netflix, part 2 to the Samurai arc of Baki just came out. And Baki's an old cartoon that's been going on for like 20 years or more. Multiple seasons. Very good stuff. Yeah, the original is always way better. Exactly. Massive tornado intercept today, Bucky. I'll be worried for you, Prince. Be as safe as you can. Love that. My favorite One Piece character is Bucky. Interesting. I didn't know Bucky was a One Piece character. I really didn't know that. I never knew that. My favorite One Piece is Bucky. Huh, I'll have to look them up. Bucky in One Piece. My favorite character is Frankie. Oh, you mean Buggy the Clown? You mean Buggy, right? You talking about Buggy, right? Buggy the Clown? This guy? You talking about that guy? Bucky the Clown, yeah. Buggy. It's Bugggy. Yeah. We figured it out, though. We figured it out. You watched The Conjuring? I have. That stuff's scary. Very scary. Too scary for me. I did watch it, though. Watched, I think, all of them. Red Dawn is a movie you need to watch if you haven't seen it already. The One Piece movie, Red Dawn, is red. Let me look. Conjuring's a Philip Pinot horror. I think I've seen it. Oh, Shark doesn't get scared though. Well, let me put it this way: when I watched it, it was scary, but it's been a long time since I've seen it. But I'd probably still be somewhat, you know. Let's see here. Red Dawn. Scariest movie I've ever seen. Well, I think it's because I've seen it in theaters, but I would probably say The Grudge. The Grudge in theaters was scary because it was so dark and it was a massive screen. But yeah, The Grudge or The Grudge Part 2, I think it was Part 1. Oh, it's just an old movie? Oh, it's a 1984 movie. Okay. Yeah, I just found it. It's a Cold War action film about a group of Colorado teenagers who form a guerrilla resistance movement, the Wolverines, to fight against a surprise invasion of the United States by Soviet, Cuban, and Norwegian forces. Yep. It's got Patrick Swayze in it. Patrick Swayze's cool. It's got Charlie Sheen. I'm going to watch this movie. I'm going to watch King Dark One. I've got to find it on the TV thing first, but I'm going to watch this. Charlie Sheen and Patrick Swayze. Thank you for the recommendation, King Dark One. Thank you. But yeah, the scariest movie I've seen probably be The Grudge, and it was The Grudge in theaters, and that's why it was so scary. What's the scariest movie you've seen, Big Burger? He's very good. Hey, One Arm Bandit. Yeah, it is 5:38 for me, 5:38, and it's 6:38 for you. Oh, thank you. I think you got to do an exclamation point and then uptime. Yeah, instead of I uptime, do an exclamation point, uptime, and then make sure they're together. I go to sleep to horror movies, so I don't have a scary. Yeah, there you go. There you go, One Arm Bandit. 4 hours and 35 minutes. That ain't too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby, y'all. The day before this, I did a 12-hour stream. But I want everyone to listen closely on this. I did something bad. Now, everyone listen closely. It's going to take me a moment to explain. And King Dark One, I hope you really hear me on this because you're smart about this stuff. So here's what I messed up on. I was talking about an anime, and I wanted to show somebody a trailer. So I pulled it up on this, and I played the whole trailer, right? That was stupid. I got a copyright thing. So here's what I did, and everybody listen closely. So I got a copyright warning on the short. YouTube made a short of me holding this. I didn't know that's what the short was, but that's what it's about. So I got a thing. So I deleted it. So I knew that was going to be in the 12-hour video, like 12 hours and 20 minutes. So I went ahead, and made sure it went to unlisted. So it sit in unlisted for a long time, 6 hours plus. And then guess what? It went from 12 hours and 20 something minutes to 11 hours and like 40 something. So YouTube cut out the copyright part. That's why the time got shorter. So if you leave it in unlisted, they'll help you out for you. They'll actually cut it out. So how crazy is that? I mean, I did mess up, and then instead of giving me a full strike because I didn't publish the short and deleted it, I just got a warning of a strike. So then, by leaving the main 12-hour thing in unlisted, you see what I'm saying? So when I show y'all stuff, I need to be careful about doing that. I need to be careful. Like any clips, if I go to play a clip and show y'all, I got to be careful about doing that. Yeah, One Arm Bandit, just something else for you to keep in mind. I mess up all the time. I mess up every stream, but like this was a decent mess up last stream. So I didn't think nothing of it when I did it. I just played a clip, just showing people, but it was dumb of me. Yeah, ton of YouTuber review stuff all the time. Yeah, if I do it in the right way, then it's okay. I'm still trying to figure it out, Bandit. That's why everything I have figured out, I'm telling you. And this is something that, I'm having to be very careful on. But what it was is the Anime 86. I played the English trailer for the Anime 86. And, yeah. YouTube didn't like that. But at least they gave me a warning before giving me a strike. Now, what's the difference? I think what you're asking, or here's one thing that's different. If I just put it straight public, I don't think I would have got a warning. I think I would have got a strike. So you always want to put it in unlisted. You want to put anything in unlisted for a minimum of like 2 hours and on. But no more than 12 hours, It doesn't necessarily hurt to go past 12 hours, but it does something that I'm not really sure of. But yeah, 2 to 12 hours in unlisting, then let it go. Make it public, I mean. Green left, they left about 25 minutes ago. Yeah, Fortnite dance. how they even interviewed that in a 12-hour stream. Because I left it unlisted, and they probably have a computer. They probably have a computer to scan it. Or multiple people. I'm not sure on that. Yeah. It's not like someone is sitting and watching. I guess one from... It's not like someone sitting and watching. I guess one from the lurkers reported it. Yeah, that could happen, Miss Cool. Welcome back, Miss Cool. Glad you could make it back. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, the bigger you get, and I'm not that big, I have to keep reminding everyone. But I remember when I wanted to be this big. I can say that. I remember when 500 subscribers seemed like a big, an impossible thing. And it was a long freaking road getting here. And it scares me for however much longer this is going to be. Because I don't really enjoy doing this. I ain't got any option, as y'all know. But, yeah. The bigger you get, the more lurkers there'll be. So, like, there's 3 people talking, and we got 9 people here, That's the best way to... Welcome back, Shark. I mean, the people that are here and not texting. I know what you mean, Miss Cool. There's plenty of lurkers. You're the one that brought that up yesterday. Favorite Dragon Ball bad guy buck? Great question. I'm gonna have to think on that one. A concept made of humans realize their spirit toward their own demise. Okay. You're probably right, Johnny. Yeah, Vegeta was a bad person. You're right. Johnny says Cell. Yeah, everyone answer King Bandit's question. It's a great question. I like Vegeta, says Natalia. I'm sorry. Miss Cool says, I like Vegeta. She thinks that she's a hot bad boy vibes. Yeah. They both agree on Vegeta. Who was the king of demons on Dragon Ball Z? Dabura. No. I don't see him, though. Where is he at? No, that's not him. Demon King who worked for Babidi. He won't show me a picture. Yeah, there he is. Dabura. My favorite villain is Dabura. Dabura, Dragon Ball Z. I've never seen Android 21. I've never seen Android 21. True, Johnny, true. Yeah, Freezer. Freezer had 2 different voices, by the way. One time it was... No, Freezer, I think, had 3 different voices. I'm trying to pull him up. This guy. That's Dabura. That's my favorite bad guy. He could spit on someone and they turn to stone. He could turn you to stone just by spitting on you. Yep. Now y'all know. Great question. Yeah, he only had 1 or 2 fights, I know. He was a side character, yeah, for Babidi in the Boo saga. All right, cool, Shark. Thank you. Yeah, Android 21. Android 21 Dragon Ball Z. What? Weird. Oh, it's only in the video games. I see it though, or her. I'm pretty sure it's her. Cool. Connected to the Red Ribbon Army and Dr. Gero. Stealing techniques, transforming, resembling Majin Buu and Cell. Very cool, King Dark One. I'm going deep into theories about white people being replaced. I'm starting to believe it. What do you think? I don't understand that. What kind of... I don't know what you mean by that, Lord Player. I think I'm just going to call you Player because I can't say the middle part. I don't even know what the words those are. Player 4139. I don't know what that question means. I don't think that question even holds any water. I don't think anybody's being replaced as far as race stuff. That goes with politics and religion. We don't. We're not racist here. We're not sexist. All love for everything here. You know, positive place. Family friendly, positive place. That's why we kick the trolls out. That way we can come here, learn more cartoons and more TV shows to watch that we didn't know, and we can all leave here a happier person. Every stream. That's what I try to do for all of us. I actually like all villains, including Cell. The saga was too long and too much build-up. Miss Cool, I'm watching the original Dragon Ball right now, and I'm very excited to see everything Piccolo. Piccolo started out really bad, as everyone knows, but I never got to see the original Dragon Ball. So I'm about to see the whole King Piccolo, and then they split into two beings, Kami and Piccolo from King Piccolo. And I haven't got to all that yet, but I know I'm going to get to it soon because I'm watching it. You know, it's going to be cool. Stuff I've never seen. I hated actually all the good guys. They were so boring and dumb. Only Piccolo and Goku and Vegeta were cool. Fair. Very fair. Very fair, Bandit. That was a great question. That really helped out. Well, a lot of people got to answer that question, so that was a good question. But yeah, mine's Deborah, which is Babidi's right-hand man, Babidi's henchman. Yeah. Dragon Ball first series was funnier. Yeah, I've noticed that. Not only is it funny, but it's, at least where I'm at, there's a lot of perversions. The original Dragon Ball is very perverse compared to Dragon Ball Z. You see little kid Goku naked a lot. He gets naked a lot. He's a kid. He's innocent. He don't know what he's doing. He's not even from Earth, so learning Earth rules is weird for him. And he does things because he's a kid he doesn't know is wrong. Like he Goku, he'll go and see if someone's a male or female by checking with his hand. But he's just a kid. He don't know no better. So people have to tell him, like, you can't do that, Goku. You cannot do that. So Dragon Ball is weird compared to Dragon Ball Z. There's a lot more perverse stuff, but it is funny. It is funny, and I am excited to see Goku turn into teenage Goku when he fights. He gets taller and he fights King Piccolo, where King Piccolo is going to turn into Kami and regular Piccolo. I've never got to see all that, and I'm excited. My favorite character in the entire series is Krillin. I'm a fan of Krillin. Krillin, I think, is closest thing to us, closest thing to me. In the Dragon Ball universe, he's very human. He's very short, and I'm very human and very short. Yes, King Dark One. Yes, Bulma, you're Argon. Yep. So King Dark One knows what I'm talking about, and it's not like super naughty perverse. It's just he doesn't know. He's not even from Earth, and he's a kid. People have to tell him, no, you can't do that. On a lot of things. And where am I at right now? He just turned into a giant. He looked at the moon, so he turned into a giant ape. And Yamcha's cat turned into a pair of scissors and snipped his tail off. Yeah, it's meant to, but it's meant to show his innocence. Exactly. That's what I mean. But I'm just trying to cover it like a reviewer would cover it, because none of that is in Dragon Ball Z, in any of the other Dragon Ball stuff. But it's definitely in that one. Definitely in that one. And it's weird, like Yamcha wants to wish for a girlfriend. Bulma wants to wish for a girlfriend. The pig runs up and steals the wish from that Garlic Jr. looking guy, but it's not Garlic Jr., it's Prince Pelup, I always think Prince Pelup looks very similar to Garlic Jr. Very similar. Very, very much so. But, steals the wish from Pilaf, and he wishes for underwear. So now this pig guy is walking around everywhere with these underwear on his freaking head because he wished for the softest underwear in the universe. And the dragon gave it to him. And then Goku's naked because his tail got cut off and he shrinks back down, so he needs clothes. And everyone's like, give him those underwear. And the pig's like, I'm not giving him these underwear. So the pig gives him his pants so he can keep the underwear on his head. It is a funny show. It's funny. 5'3", Miss Cole. 5'3". He is the strongest human, yes. Yeah, Krillin is the strongest human. Definitely stronger than Yamcha. Definitely stronger than Yamcha. Let's talk about what we all know. Oh my gosh, dang you. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to fully do it. Yeah, you're real. You're real, Tim. Tim Fagan. Fagan reminds me of Oliver and Company. Fagan. Oliver and Company is my favorite animated movie of all time. My favorite animated movie of all time is Oliver and Company. If you've never seen Oliver and Company, do it. Do it as soon as possible. Oliver and Company, best animated movie ever made. Great, 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 great movie. Why should I worry? Why should I care? I may not have a dime. Oh, but I got street and sidewalk air. Why should I worry? I love that. I freaking love that. Exactly what I'm Bennett. Bulma wants to wish to be 5 years younger. Freeze wants to wish to be, taller. Yep. The original Dragon Ball Z. No, the original Dragon Ball when Bulma is still young. Yeah, by Master Roshi. Yep. True, Miss Cool. But she gets that pig to transform into her, so the pig has to hang out with Master Roshi while she can escape. That's cool, Sam. Anyone's welcome here as long as you're not mean or, no sickos, no trolls, no racists, no politics, no religion. Other than that, like, as long as it's family friendly, you kind of see what we're doing here. It's just positivity. Maybe this gives people ideas of more shows to watch, or refresh your memory of stuff you've already watched. Maybe give you a different take on it. Yep, you're most people's taller than me, Miss Cool. Nope, I'm not. I'm not no one's height. I'm smaller. Awesome singing. Thank you, Shark. Thank you. That's the first time I've ever heard that one. I also kind of German. I'm not from Germany, but I'm German. That's cool, Shark. King Dark-One's going to be right back, everyone. Miss Cool can speak German. That's good. But yeah, I'm liking the original Dragon Ball. I'm just wanting to get more into. I'm just kind of too far in the beginning to really be hooked. I'm ready for Krillin to show up. I'm ready to meet Krillin and young Krillin and little Goku train, because I've seen them as adults. I wanted to know when they first met. Like, what kind of training did they go to together? Because they always talked about the training. So I'm finally going to get to see it. And I think it's going to be soon. I think I'm getting close to where Krillin finally comes into the cartoon. And of course, that being my favorite character, that's going to be more of a watching point for me. I'm going to be like, yeah, he's there. I grew up in Switzerland until I was 10. That's why my English is sometimes dumb. Well, I don't know any other language, and my English is you could call it dumb. Yeah, Krillin has no nose. Krillin does have no nose. I did not know that, Miss Cool. I did not know that. Oh, I remember what I was going to check. I think it's going to rain here. Oh, Prince left. Never mind. I was going to tell Prince that I think I'm going to get a storm today. Prince is actually a storm chaser, everyone. After this, I need to watch a storm video. Yeah, it's going to storm here today. English is West Germanic language originated in medieval England and has grown into the world's primary global lingua franca. Spoken by over 1.5 billion Ishwad, it is standard. It's the standard. First time when you type in Google English. English is actually a simplified of German. Hello, Pixel VR Gaming. Gave you knuckles, gave you a handshake. I hope you like and subscribe. I try to do that for all the new people. I try to do it before like a troll can even troll. That way, maybe they'll be like, "Oh, wait a minute, I haven't got like knuckles handshaked by on a stream before. Like, maybe I'll be nice to this guy. Maybe I can legitimately talk like a normal person to him. Super nice to meet you, Pixel VR Gaming. Simplified version. Miss Cool says. That's not mini. No, it's not a simplified version of German. Uh-oh. Somebody disagreeing already. It is much easier, and I have many similar things. I see it. All right, we got a drink. So cool. King Dark One's back on his laptop. The movie has been trying to get in touch with you a few times now. Are you not interested in the role? No one's trying to get in touch with me. Yeah, I get it. I look like King Cobra. I know. Thank you, Lewis. I guess I would say that Lewis, right? Is that right? Luhess, Lewis. But yeah, I know I look like King Cobra. Thank you. I've seen you many times on here. I think you may have been even like switched to trolling me once or twice, which is weird, but I hope we can get along. Back on his laptop. No, Jimmy. No, Jimmy. Meanwhile, I was playing in the background. I do sleep, but I sleep in the day. I've only been streaming for like 5 hours, so it's not even that big of a deal. 5 hours is not a long stream, people. It's not. Hey, Ideas. I sure am, Ideas. I'm trying to get those watch hours, buddy. I'm trying to get those watch hours. I'm only 5 hours in right now. It's not even that much, y'all. the last stream I did was 12 hours, and YouTube cut it a little shorter because of some copyright issues. But other than that, I did a 12-hour stream last stream. I've been doing 10-hour, 11 hours. This is not easy. I've been putting in the time. Putting in the time. Thank you so much, Ideas. It means a lot. Ideas, if I can do anything for you, let me know. Maybe everyone subscribe to Ideas. Pretty cool guy. I know him from the VP Gloves channel. Jimmy, I hope you like and subscribe. Yeah, you could say I'll like. I just don't have a job. If I had a job, y'all might be onto something. Like, I don't have a job. I have all this free time, so I'm trying to put it to use. I'm trying to actually put it to use, in hopes that this works out in some way or form. How many hours do we need to? I've only got last time I checked, I've got 500 watch hours, and I need 4,000. So for me to get 4,000, I'm going to need to do 8 to 12 hour streams every day for the next 4 to 6 months to get that many watch hours, realistically. Unless if see that number and that number, if I could have 54 here, then we might be onto something. If I had 50 something watchers, it would speed up my watch time hours. But because my numbers are always going to be low, that's why it's going to take me so long. So it's a grind. There's nothing, unless if someone gets lucky and puts a video up and it goes viral. This is the slowest, most time put in thing ever. That's so not worth it. Not worth it. I regret everything about this, but too late now. We're here. I've got a lot of stuff on here to quit now, so we're here. I don't want to be here as much as y'all. A lot of people don't want me to be here, and I'm not talking about alive. This is what I'm having to do. As soon as I don't have to do this, trust me, y'all won't be seeing me. Not very often, anyways. And I just want to be where y'all are at. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't want to be rich. I just want to be on the normal, what y'all got going on. That's all I'm trying to get going on, Yes, King Darkwing. It does add up if you rewatch stuff later. It does. Okay, thank you, Ideas. No worries. Easy be worth it. Yep. Jasper said he's nervous by nature. Okay, Jasper V5X. Got to do something, Bucky. Proud of you, man. All right. Yep, I know. I got to do something. If I was lazy, I wouldn't be doing this. I don't like this at all. I don't like being trolled. I don't like coming on here. In normalness, I talk without any hand movements. When y'all see me do this stuff, I'm not liking the conversation. I'm not liking this feeling. I'm not a social person. I don't want to hang out with no one in person. So that really tells you how much I don't like doing this. This is just exactly like VP Gloves. It's a last-ditch effort at survival. This is all this is. So if y'all don't see me on here, it means like if I'm gone for a month, that means something good happened. I'm better off. That means I'm either got a job and I'm working and I got my own money and my own food and all that stuff that y'all have, or I'm in jail and I get 3 meals a day and a bed to sleep on and I'm better off than I am, or I'm dead, which means I'm with my family. And that's what inspires me most. I just want to be with my family. And if I'm wrong on religion, I'll still be dead. And they're dead. So no matter what, I'm going to be with my family. It just has to be natural. I'm not going to do it myself. Whether it's old age or whatever, it has to be a natural thing created by the earth for me to go. So I've got to do whatever mission I'm supposed to do here on this earth, hopefully make it a better place and not just take from it, but give something cool back. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to figure it out. And then I can go be with my family. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's what inspires me. That's why I work so hard. I just want to be with my family. Does 10 viewers watching live for 1 hour count as 10 hours? No, it doesn't. That would be cool. I don't think it works like that. But there's some kind of math to it. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. I think night shift would suit me too. Oh, thank you, Clown the Maid. Thank you about the Scooby-Doo. Please subscribe. If you love Scooby-Doo, please subscribe. Scooby-Doo is my favorite show. My favorite one is The Scooby-Doo Show. It's the third series ever made, the third one. So they made the Scooby-Doo Show, then the new Scooby-Doo movies, and then the Scooby-Doo Show. They made it from 1972 to 1975. And that's where you meet Scooby-Dum, which is Scooby's uncle, not his brother. Although Scooby-Doo does have two brothers. That's a deep dive rabbit hole. That's even not easy to find on Google to find that out. But for real, Scooby-Doo does have two brothers. If you look on a pup named Scooby-Doo, in the picture frame, he has a younger and an older one. How crazy is that? A lot of people don't know that. You'll also see his brothers again in the Laugh Olympics, which I have not got to watch yet, but I have found that on Google as far as that's where they're at. Jasper V5 says, I have very low confidence and self-esteem. I just said, well said. Thank you. It's rarely when I'm able to do that, y'all. What I just did was artwork. I can't talk like that great and put that much out without Bucky brain, without Bucky brain happening. So for me to spit that out like that, probably the best thing I've ever done since I've been doing this. I was able to put all that out there without having to stop and forget where I was at and all that stuff. So thank you. I agree with you. That was well said because most of my stuff ain't. I think you could do preaching at the local youth. Yeah. Idea says his mom died when he was 2, like 50 years ago. I can't wait to see her again, like you and your family. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I want most. That's what inspires me. I'm just trying to get back to my family. That's all I want to do. And not to sound mean or nothing, but I can't love anyone like I love my family. No one's going to be as cool in my eyes, heart, and soul as my family. That's another reason I just don't want to hang out with people. I just want to go be with my family. That's all, But I've got to do this. I've got to live. I've got to eat. I've got to, same thing y'all's. But I really want to do something big. I want to leave something here, something big. And I don't think this is it. I don't think people watching this. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I like One Piece. Frankie's my favorite. But I don't think this YouTube thing is going to be it. I've been wrong before. I've been wrong about a lot of stuff. So maybe this is that. Maybe this becomes something and we can make it such a positive, good thing or change it to that more in the future to where this can help people in the future. They can come here and we build it to something that it helps them. I don't know. But I want to do something like that. I want to make the world a better place before I leave. Not just suck from it, but to give back and have something that's going to withstand time to help not just people, but life. I want to be able to help life because it does suck when life's not perfect and you're stuck in life. I want something for that. when I'm gone, for the next people. I never listened to any of his music or anything, but that Oliver Tree guy, he left something big time. All his money got left for the Baby Geniuses Foundation. There you go. There's something, I want to do something similar like that. Somehow, some way. You are a professional, Scooby-Doo. Thank you, computer. That's so nice for you to say that. I hope you like and subscribe. It would mean a lot. Miss Cool says, I'm so hungry. I have to cook some food, but I'm so lazy. I wish someone would do it for me. What's in the bucket? Dang it, cornball. I feel like a piece of crap. We got a McDonald's straw. The same grocery list that's been in here. They ain't never going to have those cocktail wieners. And me mustache. Nothing new. Nothing new. I am glad you come back, cornball. Yeah, nothing new. Bucky's bucket of mystery. And see. What are you talking about? I am Groot. I see. You're just a troll. All right. You should do some challenges, like do something for money. I think it could be funny and people would pay. I've drank hot sauce for free, Somebody kept bugging me to drink hot sauce and offered money, and then they kept bugging me, but they wouldn't pay. One day I just drank it. But yeah, I understand. And a lot of people would like to see me in misery and stuff. But yeah, I get what you're saying on all 9 different ways of the fence. That's cool. A lot of people say there's two sides of any fence. There's really about 9. I've counted from all angles. There's about 9 sides to any fence. There's like, yeah. Interesting. Thank you, Cornball. Thank you. I'm glad you thought it was interesting. I've never met with any openoids. Shouldn't be coming on here projecting your problems, though. I don't even smoke cigarettes or drink alcohol. You said, Bucky, we could never be friends in real life, but Oliver Tree was somehow with Belly Doffers. I don't... I get what you're saying, yeah. Dr. Quantum, yes, you can ask me as long as it's not perverse, racist, sexist, political, or religious. You can ask me. Thank you, Cornball. Yes, thank you, Cornball. I banned him, Cornball. I need to make sure I'm subscribed to you, Cornball. Pretty sure I did, but I just want to make sure. I'm scared to become normal, but actually the normal thing doesn't exist. We humans are creating ourselves, so I'm not confused. I don't know what to do next. That's a hard question. I don't know what to do next. Scared to become normal. Just be yourself. Do not fear. I've got something for you, buddy. I've got something for you. Go to my YouTube channel, go to my playlist, And don't go to the truth one. Go to the one above that. It's a video about fear. You need to watch that video about fear. You're going to come back and be so happy. There's a video about fear on my playlist you need to watch. I'm going to eat frozen pizza. Frozen pizza is awesome. To cook in the oven. So there's no myself that is the problem. Yeah. Only 14 subscribers. Riot Rates with their okay. All right. Riot Rates, because of your Predator sicko projections on here, I just reported you. You got reported. I'm going to report you for child abuse and 2 other things. All right, Riot, you've only got 14 subscribers. No wonder you're so mad. But the projecting sicko stuff, yeah, that's not welcome here. You need help. And your help, I hope it's painful. People. No, I reported Riot Rates. They came on here being a sicko. But no, I'm not reporting you, Dr. Quantum. No, I'm not reporting you. You've done nothing wrong, Doctor. But yeah, Dr. Quantum, go to my playlist and there's one of this. You'll see just this. It's got one video. Watch that. I think that will help you. Please watch that video and come back. It's only like 30 seconds. It's a 30-second video about what you're talking about. If you watch that and come back, I want to know your thoughts. Hexbun. Oh, I just now noticed the Hexbun. You're right, computer. That is a cool name. I hope both of you like and subscribe. It would mean a lot if you did. Okay, let me watch. Okay, please watch and come back. I'm trying to help you out, buddy. Yep, go ahead and report me, Miss Cool. I honestly kind of expect that you do. That's kind of why you're still hanging around. And all jokes come from some kind of real truth, real thought. But, you know, for some reason, I kind of think it's weird. With you, I think it's 80% you're sticking around for revenge, even though I didn't do nothing wrong. And like 20%, I could actually help you. I might say something that might help your brain or your viewpoints in life because you have gone through traumatic things. You haven't told me, but I can sense it. You made some hints. You went through some traumatic stuff. and it's no one's business. But that's how I honestly feel. And I hope I'm wrong. But if I'm not, it's okay. You're not the only one reporting me. People report everyone's channel. Mostly lies. That's why when I report someone, it's on an actual comment. So YouTube's like, okay, we see this. Yeah, that is that. Yeah. Yeah. You think it's lame. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's lame. If we let them get away with it here, there's more, even, way nicer, kind-hearted people than me. They're going to go do it too. If I can stop it here and be the last one, that's what I'm going to do. That way the next streamers ain't got to deal with that. They can talk about whatever they're doing, whether working on a car, cartoons, or cooking food, or eating food, and they don't have to worry about sickos projecting that, the troll stuff, the sicko stuff. I've never had to deal with any of that in my life until live streaming. And then it's like, it seems like literally 30% of people on here are projecting predator stuff. And I think half of them are actually kids. It's kids projecting that. So, it's wrong on multiple levels. But any of that at all, I just ban. I just, that can't be tolerated on anybody's channel. I'm good, Guilty Gaming. Give you a knuckles and a handshake. I hope you like and subscribe. I know you was joking, yep. But there's some things I don't joke about because there's none of that in me. You know what I mean? But any kind of jokes come from some point of real thought. But yes, Miss Cool, I'm smart enough to know there's some people here that's going to act like my friends for years, as long as I let them. And they'll just do little stuff here and there. There's people on here, on this stream, probably here right now, who's going to carry me on for months, years, and I'm not going to know. And every stream, they're going to go report me, and go report me, and go report me. But there's nothing to report. I'm not even cussing. I'm not even, I don't, clean family, So YouTube's going to see it and be like, yep, there's nothing there. It's false reports. But no one gets in trouble for false reports, apparently. All right, well, there you go. Well, it's my channel. It's not freedom of speech if it's on my channel because it's directed at me. So with it my channel, I can do what I want, Guilty Gaming. If you ever get enough subscribers, you can do the same. It's unfortunate that you can't do that. You're not willing to put in the time and the work. You watched it. What are your thoughts? I think you got it wrong. I scared to be mediocre, but it doesn't matter at all. We are kind of insects, nothing more. Yep. Wow. I understand, Natalia, but if anyone reads that, that doesn't make you look good. You're actually saying that you feel like you're above everyone. Miss Cool, why do you feel like you said it? You said it. So I want you to just tell me, why do you feel like you're better than everyone else? What is it about you that makes you feel like you truly are better than everyone else? That's literally what you just wrote. You're like, I feel like I'm above you, but I feel like I'm above everyone, not just you. So what makes you feel like you're better than everyone else? I would truly like to know. Stuart Hunter, I think if you put yourself out here, YouTube, you better have thick skin. Yep. Thank you, Stuart. Stuart, I hope you hang around. I hope you like and subscribe, buddy. I have not done that with lipstick, no. But yeah, since you feel like you're above everyone, why? What is it about you that makes you feel like you're better than everyone else? You're above them. I really want to know. My life experience. Wow. So you think you've been through more than anyone else, huh? Yeah, I don't think I really like you that much. You know how honest I am. It's weird you like me, but I don't like you. I don't like people who think that they're better than everyone else, because I bet any girl off the street is stronger than you, can beat you in arm wrestling. So you're not better. You're not stronger. I don't think you're the best cook in the world. I don't think you're the best at anything in the world. There's nothing that you're better than anyone else at. And you know that. You're not a professional at any specific thing. There's nothing that you can beat everyone in the world at. So for you to think that you're above everyone, at what? What are you better at than everyone else? Oh, thank you, Stuart. I didn't say it's not to you, Dr. Quantum. It's to Natalie. It's to Miss Cool. Oh, because your interactions in school? You're only 20 years old. You haven't lived. You haven't lived. 20 years isn't living. Not at all. So, yeah, I don't like you. Just straight up. You're the kind of people I don't like. You know, I'm glad you're honest with me, and you're glad I'm honest with you. But to think you're better than everyone else because you're pretty? Nah. Now life's gonna really smack you down. You're gonna land hard on your butt many times because of life. And that makes me feel good, because you got a lot to learn, and it's gonna suck. Now, if you were more humble, Miss Cool, if you were humble, like really humble, life would be a lot easier on you. But you're not. You think that you're better than everyone else, and you just said it. So life's going to really suck for you. That beauty isn't going to hold up. It's not going to get you everything you need forever. So, yeah. Yeah, you are average. You're not. You're not like extremely pretty. You know, I'm glad that you're smart enough to know that. But even what you got, you're not better. You're not better than everyone. In fact, with you only being 20, what are you better at? Tell me one thing you're better at than everyone else. Oh, she's a Gen G. Yeah, that says it all. Thank you, Stuart. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, you did. You said that. You did say that. You said, I'm above you, Bucky, but I think I'm above everyone. That means you think you're better. If you think you're above someone, that means you think you're better than them. Correct, everyone? So, yes, you did say that. What can you do that makes you better than anyone else? What is your skill? Tell me what that one thing is that makes you that way. Okay, you got life experience. That's not a skill. What is it? What's the thing you can do that makes you above me and everyone else? Tell me. Forget your looks. You're not that pretty. Like you said, you're average. I'm going to agree with you. Answer my question. What is it about you that makes you above me and everyone else? I've got more life experience than you. I'm 33 years old. So your 20-year-old life experience, that doesn't work. What is it that makes you above me and everyone else? The world wants to know. We got at least 11 other people that's like, yeah, Miss Cool, what makes you better than everyone else? We want to know. Tell me. Life experience doesn't count because you're 20. So that's not a skill. Like, what is it? Tell me what you can do that makes you so above everyone else. Yeah, Miss Cool, you're making yourself sound really dumb, and it sucks. It sucks. I don't know why you come on here and you dig this hole for yourself. This isn't the first time you've done this. This isn't the first time you've done this. Like, why do you do this? I'm literally eventually going to have to get all the chatters to stop bullying you because you're digging a hole for yourself. You're telling the whole world, like, I'm better than you, I'm above you because I'm 20 years old. And why? Oh, it's because I'm 20 years old. My life experience of 20 years makes me better than everyone else in the planet. Tell us why. Okay, why of the life experience? You still ain't making no sense. Yeah, but yeah, everyone can look at it. Shit. Let's pin the comment. Let's pin this comment. All right, everyone, read that comment. Go down to the pinned comment, click on it, and read it. She's better than everybody. The entire planet. No one's on her level. There's the pinned comment so everybody can read it. Yeah, she needs attention, doesn't she, Stuart Hunter? Stuart Hunter, I like you. Fist bump. Stuart, do you think that she's? I mean, how old are you, Stuart? And I'm not bullying. I just, I'm not bullying. I'm just trying to figure out, I don't think it's just her being a girl or something's wrong with her for her to come in here and do these things she does. No one else. I want to help her. Everyone's telling me to block you. Everyone's telling me to block you. You come in here and say that you like me, but you're above me. What the crap do you want from me? You think it's lame? You're a really bad person, Miss Cool, and I don't like you. And I've told you that several times now. So I don't know why you want to keep me here. I really don't like you. Retro Bacon! Yes! Retro Bacon. Read the comment, Retro Bacon. Read the comment. Read the pinned comment, please, Retro Bacon. Please read the pinned comment. She literally said that. She's better than you, Retro Bacon. She's better than everybody. She's above them. She's above everybody. Yeah. Read the pinned comment. I'm trying to be nice and honest too, and we're trying to help you. A lot of people want me to block you. You still ain't told me your skill that makes you better. Are you better at doing jumping jacks than everyone on the planet? What can you do better than anyone on the planet? Tell me. Are you a better cook? What? Are you the best fighter? What are you good at? What are you above? If you above everyone on the planet, at what? You gotta have some. Tell me, what are you better at? If you're above me, that means you're better. Tell me what you're better at. Yeah, she's full of herself. Yeah, who says stuff like that? She's 20 years old. And look at her profile picture, you know. You come here to be a better person? Well, we're going to make you a better person, trust me. We're going to make you a better person because I don't like you. You're going to come here and get taken to task every time you come here, Miss Cool. So if you want to learn how to be a better person, you came to the right freaking place. Retro Bacon, Retro Bacon is good at making people better people. I can tell. You're welcome, Retro Bacon. Retro Bacon, 160 subscribers. I just subscribed, buddy. So I'm like 161. I'm subscribed to Retro Bacon. Dude's awesome. But why are you going to come on here and say that you like me and in the same, I mean, it's right there in the freaking paragraph. You like me, but I'm above you and I'm above everybody. Like, what? Who says that? I have never heard anyone say that. Like, that's made fun of in anime, and they don't even actually do it. Yeah, Stuart's awesome too. She obviously isn't getting attention somewhere, so she comes to a forum that's not face to face to anyone, and she sit across the table from a real person. She'll change her tune. You got that right. What? Yeah. What is your skill set? Are you the best woodcutter? The best what? Best bully? Yeah, she got it. Because I understood at already 19 how system and life work. Ew, I understand how at 19 is when I got the world. And I finished high school at 17. Ooh. And I wiped the professor's stuff off my chin. And I have my own mail business. And will probably never have to work in my life. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just imagine in 10 years where she's going to be. The street corner or like organs donated. I'm lurking, but I'm playing Fortnite. One Arm Bandit. Yeah, Retro Bacon was cool yesterday. Look what she said, One Arm Bandit. Miss Cool is better than me. She's better than you. She's better than the whole world. She's Miss Cool. It's freaking funny how kids think. Like, there's kids, like, 8 years old that's more mature than her because of her looks. She has no mature brain at all whatsoever. She thinks she knows it all, but the immature level is just at a hilarious freaking part it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's like, it's weird that you're not joking. That's the weirdest thing about it. We have to remember she's only 20. That's like 14 nowadays. No shark's way smarter and way mature than her on every level. So I can name several people come in here that Prince is, I think he's 10. Like, I mean, come on, people. All these people are at a way mature level. If you own a nail business, that means you'll be working all the time. I don't know. I have 3 girls working for me that are 27 to 35. That's what she just said. Okay, that'd be a nice report. All right, soldiers. I reported your comment, so. Yeah. I don't know what she's going on about. Oh, she's taking everyone to task. Okay. Retro Bacon. I hope that really. She says not even at me. It's at Retro Bacon and Stewart. Now you're attacking Stewart and Retro Bacon. Natalie, I will never understand you. And I don't want to. I literally don't like you. I keep telling you, why are you here? If I was on someone's stream and they're like, I don't like you, and I keep telling them I like them and they say I don't like you, I would leave. But if you want to get taken to task, there's plenty of Balkamaniacs that will do it, and I won't even have to read it. Well, you're really messing that up, ain't you? I am nice till you freaking ruin it. You come on here to ruin it. This is the second day you've done this. The second day you've done this. Why? I give you the benefit of doubt of I never gave a troll this much space. I never gave a troll this much time to correct themselves. This has never happened. For 2 days now, I give you time to correct yourself. I forgive you. Give you time to correct yourself, treat you super nice this whole stream for you to do this. It's not just me. You're going after everyone. It doesn't make sense. Why, if I'm so nice, why are you so hateful and mean to everyone on the planet? And why do you want to watch someone try to be nice to everyone on the planet if you're so hateful and mean to everyone? Because you're up here in your mind and everyone else is down here. It's going to be terrifying, Miss Cool, when you truly find out your real standing. Once you find out your real standing, and I'm not talking social standing, I'm talking about your real life standing, you ain't in no millionaires club. You ain't in no billionaires club. It is sad. It's sad that I kind of want her to fix this to a way she can not look as bad as she's making it. I think that's what I'm getting upset about. It's like, did you really trick me for 2 streams? Did you really, you know, you are here to troll me in the most weirdest way. And you know I try to make this a positive spot, and you negatived it up completely. Anyone else, I would have just banned them. I want you to fix this. I want you to make it right, as far as in, like, I'm not looking for an apology, but you could be like, well, what I mean, and actually, you know what, but you're digging it deeper and deeper, and I'm okay. I'll say it. I'm gonna feel bad if I end this stream like this, even if it's like an hour from now and we're still here. Like, what did you do? Yeah, you may have been lurking for 10, but you did this the last stream and you're doing it now. I don't like you. And it has nothing to do with your looks. It's your inside, your heart, and your soul is the most disgusting thing I have ever talked to. I've never talked to such an ugly soul as yours. Your soul, maggot feces has more value than your soul. And I hope you can cleanse it. You have time to become a good person. The world may mess up your beauty, and then you're going to have to become real humble real quick. The world's going to humble you. You can become humble now, or the world's going to do it. And when the world humbles you, you may not look the same. The world's got a way of doing that. She's not going to change, you say? I feel like anyone can change. I feel like there's somewhere. Just because somebody has a tragic past doesn't mean I should have a heart for them. You know. Oh. But yeah, you messed up what we had going, Natalie. I had a good stream going before your bullcrap. And I had a good stream going yesterday before your freaking bullcrap. And yesterday, this crap went on for 2 or 3 hours. When you couldn't just freaking drop it. No, I don't have Twitch. Bandit, I don't have Twitch. People who have something. All right. Well, there's things we can do, Retro. Let's me and you talk, Retro. Retro, what show are you watching? What TV show are you watching? Hey, Stuart. Well, you know what, chat? We could just ignore her. Sometimes that's the worst thing. Instead of blocking her, just ignore her. She's too dumb to leave. She's too high up here to leave. She won't leave. She's going to be here, so we could just not include her in the chat. Oh, I'm not going to shut up, One Arm Bandit. I'm not going to. I don't care who you was talking to, Miss Cool. Like, for the 90th time, I don't like you. All right, that's it. You're trolling now. Natalie, that's it. There you go. She's gone. She's blocked. Oh, what a freaking piece of crap. Wow, can y'all believe that freaking happened? She's gone. I blocked her. She's gone. I blocked her. Can y'all believe that just freaking happened? Wow. I gave her every chance in the book to not be like that. She's blocked, yeah. She's blocked now. She's blocked. Permanently blocked. She'll make a fake channel and come back. What a weirdo. Yeah. Why did I let her stay? Because she fooled me. She said she's been here for 10 chats, and she has. If y'all, look, Retro Bacon, One Arm Bandit, Stuart, y'all gave me multiple times. So if y'all mess up, I don't want to just block you. If One Arm Bandit's having a bad day and he says some trolling stuff to me, I'm going to try to be like, fix it. But he's never going to... None of you three would ever be like, I'm above everyone else. None of y'all would say that. Even if technically you are, y'all wouldn't do that. I know. That was a weird thing to do. And she wasn't joking. We literally knew that she meant it with her 20-year-old brain. What the heck is wrong with this new generation? I'm 33. Like, what? What? When I was 20? When I was 20 and I said that, if I ever even thought that crap, I would have... There was so many people that would have knocked the living crap out of me. Like, I cannot believe... Anyways. Well, I know it took too long, but Stuart, Bacon, One Arm Bandit, because y'all gave me so much time, I wouldn't just ban y'all. I would try to figure out what's going on. Are you having a bad day? Can we talk about it? But yeah, I shouldn't have gave her that much, and I don't think I'm going to be giving anyone that much chance. That was messed up. Oh, and I've got a freaking headache. Y'all, wasn't I happy before that happened? I was. I know I was. I was smiling. All right. Let's, Retro Bacon Stewart, let's talk about what shows you're watching. Stewart says, Bucky, got to get ready for the bleach. Yep. Oh, the beach. Oh, the beach. Okay, cool, Stewart. I thought you meant the anime, it's coming out. The last of the Bleach anime is coming out, and it's going to be English dubbed, and then we can all be finished with that cartoon, that anime. What's something new you've been watching? Yeah, I'm still on Zoid's Chaotic Century. And I'm also watching Dragon Ball. But I've been watching a little bit of Ed, Edd n Eddy. Those three. Bandit said he's watched Bleach a long time ago. They're finishing Bleach. Bleach, the 1,000-Year Blood War, they're finishing it now. So at the end of July, they're going to be releasing everything, and then it'll be English dubbed, and then me and the rest of the planet can watch it and be done with it. It's a good anime, but I feel, I'm not superstitious, but I kind of feel there's something kind of cursed about it. I cannot wait to be done with it. I'm not ever going to rewatch it. I started Bleach this time last year, around this time. And in 1 year's time, I've seen the world take so many lives, big lives, very famous lives. A lot of very big time people have died in this last year. And the only thing I did was start watching Bleach. So I want to finish it and never watch it again. And I guess that does make me a little superstitious, but is it almost bedtime yet? I don't know. Oh, you haven't watched Bleach in a long time. Yeah. Yeah. I live with my brother. Me and my brother live in a house that we rent. Oh, she's back. That was quick, everyone. Look who's back. Jesus. What? I've never had a stalker. This is my first stalker. Miss Cool, do you know how creepy this is? You're my first stalker. Is anyone else creeped out right now? Because I am. Creeps come in all shapes and sizes and ages. Miss Cool, I didn't know you was going to be creepy like this. This is real scary creep material. Bucky unblocked me. I'm not a troll. I genuinely like you. So when the first time I came and I saw you, I wanted to troll you. You've done a great freaking job. I've never had this big a troll and become a stalker. Like, you're at a scary level. You need mental help. Don't like someone who doesn't like you. Anyone in chat will tell you, don't like someone who doesn't like you. I don't like you. I don't think anything's going to change that. You have went out of your way to make yourself unlikable to me, and you rubbed it in my face repeatedly. And everyone else is seeing it. Everyone else is seeing it. I wanted to troll you, but then I saw how nice you are, and I saw I am missing that in me, and I admire it. And I want to be nicer too. Wow. No, I wouldn't say that, Jasper. It's my older brother. My older brother. He's a great brother. Best brother anyone could ask for. Retro Bacon, they're going to keep making more accounts. I already did King Dark One. I already did, and she came back. Hey, Penelope. I'm being trolled, and it's weird. Some girl in her 20s thinks that she literally said, I'm above you, Bucky, and I'm above everyone in the world. And everyone tried talking to her, and then I banned her. And then she's coming back like a creep, saying how much she likes me. And I keep telling her, I don't like you at all. And don't like someone who doesn't like you. I don't like the trolling. I don't like that stuff. I've never had a stalker before. This is... How you doing, Penelope? Good morning. I hope you have a beautiful day. I'm trying. I was so happy like an hour ago. Thank you, Penelope. Let me look at this Jasper thing, y'all. Oh. Okay, everyone, read the pinned message. That's what they put. That's the person. God is above her. I doubt she believes in God. I highly doubt that. She's only 20 years old. Yeah, she's 20 years old and thinks she knows it all, has it all, above it all. Good, then quit coming here. I've already blocked them. They make another account, come back. Like, what is this? I keep telling her, I don't like a person like you. I don't like people who think that they're above everyone. And I was like, what makes you better? What are you good at? Are you a professional cook or what? What do you do? Professional race car driver? What are you the best at that makes you above everyone? You know what I mean? She couldn't answer it. This is weird. All right, I'm blocking her. I won't come back. I have many times. Okay, apologize to everyone. Apologize and be real and be like, okay, I'm not above everyone else and I shouldn't say that. And mean it. Do it, Miss Cool. Bacon, please don't start trolling me. I'm trying to be, for this to be a nice, positive channel that I want it to be, I think she's going to keep doing this to some degree. I think she might apologize. Look, everyone, she just did it. She says, I apologize to everyone. I'm not above everyone else. And I shouldn't have said that. There we go. There we go. Now we're on to something. I don't want any, Jasper. I don't want any. I don't want it. I'm not interested. No, I don't want any. I don't want any. No, thank you. I know she did it yesterday's stream too, but y'all gotta understand. I watch the VP Gloves channel, and someone like her will keep coming back. Different accounts. And then become a real detractor. She's making me, I mean, I really am a nice guy. That's why I'm trying. I am dumb, people. I am dumb, but I don't know. This is just crazy. Retro Bacon, are you really going to start trolling me now, Bacon? How would you feel? You would feel creeped out too. You'd probably call the cops or something. Anyone would feel creeped out. Don't make me feel bad about being creeped out. If someone banned me from the channel, I'm not going to go back. If they tell me they don't like me, I'm not going to go back. I don't think I can fix your soul. I think your soul is so dark. There's no fixing it. Your soul. You scare me. You actually literally scare me. Because you're good at fooling people. I don't know what your saying is. Thank you, King Darkwood. I need some help. I'm starting to... yeah. King Darkwood, I need your thoughts because she's going to make more accounts. I know you got a big heart too. Thank you, Penelope. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Pink Vision. Thank you. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, but please don't do that to people in the future, Miss Cool, because just don't creep on people, okay? If people tell you they don't like you, leave them alone, please. All right? Maybe I can teach you more, but that let that be something, please. And don't stalk people. Don't stalk people. And if people say they don't like you, they mean it. They might even have to defend themselves. I'm looking out for your safety in real life. So please don't creep on people. I want everyone to learn that. Don't creep on people. And if people say they don't like you, they mean it, and they don't. I know people can change in their heart. People can change. You can change enough in your heart, you'll have a better soul. But I remember what it's like to be young. I wasn't like you, but I was wild. Kind, but I was wild. Thank you so much, Pink Vision. I needed a calming down. Thank you. Retro Bacon, I just subscribed to you, buddy. Why are you going to turn on me? I can't believe you. What's insane is that you're turning on me. You shouldn't turn on me. I thought you was cool, Retro Bacon. Are you gonna make this happen now, Retro Bacon? I don't know. I don't know because I'm gonna forgive somebody, because I'm gonna put my actions where my words are on being a kind person and forgive somebody. She apologized. She apologized to you. She apologized to everyone. Even if she doesn't mean it, I asked her to do that. She did it. I thought Bacon was chill too. No one else is turning on me for forgiving her. I remember what it was like to be 20. I didn't say that kind of stuff, but I wasn't perfect. I'm still not perfect. I was very wild. I think Bacon already hates me now. I never claimed I was smart, Bacon, and if you care for me at all, you'd understand that. Yeah, I'm letting you walk all over me, Bacon. You're right. I'm letting you walk all over me. Well, then don't watch me, buddy. I have a backbone, but there's something. Uh, See, Bacon, you're going too far. You're like really trying to make me feel bad now, Bacon. Dude, that's messed up. All right. Bacon, you do know I report stuff, right? If you're going to call me names, I'm going to report you. You know I'm going to report you, right, Bacon? Yeah, I agree, King Darkwing. Let's all report Bacon for calling me that, and then I'm going to block him. I can't believe you turned on me. In some weird way, Miss Cool made Bacon show his real colors. Isn't that weird, everyone? Wow. Miss Cool, in a weird way, I have to thank you because you made Bacon show his true colors. I'm unblocking you right now, Miss Cool. There you go. You're unblocked. Wow. Wow, everyone. Wow. I cannot believe everything that just take place. The internet is a horrible place. Like I said, besides your family, everyone, look at this. This is why I can never compare anyone to my family. Look. Jeez. And follow your heart. Yep. Yeah, it's a state of humanity. Yeah. Why are people so angry? A lot just happened. I don't understand everything that just happened. Somehow, Miss Cool got Bacon to show his true colors. Bacon was a really bad person. They started cussing at me. That's how they always felt about me, apparently. And it took that to bring that out. What a stream, you guys. So, Bucky, the thing about me... Oh, please don't dig yourself a thing again. You're here to be nice, okay, and learn to be nice. Okay. Miss Cool, there's a couple people in chat that can help you be nicer, and none of them's trolls. Pink Vision. This is my first time meeting Pink Vision. Thank you, Pink Vision. Knuckles, handshake. I hope you like and subscribe. Pink Vision can help you be a nicer person. They're saying very, very extremely intelligent stuff. Penelope Howdy. Heart of Gold. If you want to be a humble, nice person, Penelope Howdy can help you. Chat in here, with them. Seriously, Miss Cool, between everything that you just did, I know you apologized, but you still did it. And what Bacon just did, I'm shaking, I'm confused, I've got a headache. You know dang well I was happy before this stuff. Now Danny. Hi, Prince. I'm sorry, Prince. Hey, Michelle. I'm sorry y'all got to witness all this. This is not what my channel's about, and both of y'all know that. But I like how Miss Cool could talk about a subject. We could bring up a subject. Y'all see everything she said on Dragon Ball earlier, on Dragon Ball Z? She's obviously watched it. And if y'all want to know the truth, I like how nice she is with certain other chatters. And it helps other chatters feel more safe and welcome to have people like her. That's why I just don't want to flat get rid of her. But I don't want, I don't think she's going to have any other chatters thinking like her. Nobody thinks like that. But she said she apologizes. Even if she doesn't mean it, I asked her to do it and she did it. Yeah, Pink Vision. I know she's apologized and she meant it. And what started all this, everyone, is the pinned comment. If anyone's wondering why, you can click on this pinned comment down here and you can read the pinned comment, and that's what started all this. But even with me and you talking like we was, Bacon went after me way more than you did, and I don't know why. because I want to have forgiveness in my heart. I'm trying to do this good guy stuff, y'all. And part of being a good guy is being forgiven and helping people be better people. I feel like I'm doing the right thing or I wouldn't have done this. And like I say, Miss Cool, I've never gave anybody this much space to get better. All right, please don't continue to do this to me because this is the last one. After this, I think you're going to be great from here, but it really messes me up and messes up what I'm trying to do. I just want to talk about shows. I just want to talk about movies and TV shows. I'm not lying. That's what I've studied the most. Half my life I've studied cartoons. The other half I studied anime. I watch regular movies too, but that's why I want to talk about it. That's what I've studied. In the past, people are nice and welcoming. Now it's bad. Okay. All right. How do you feel about... I never watched those films. I'm not sure who that is. I don't believe you are truly evil. I don't think she is either. Not completely, anyways. There we go. People are mean even in real life too. People don't know the feeling inside people's life. Yeah, everyone needs to understand that. Everyone, even Miss Cool is battling a battle up here that no one knows anything about and no one knows how bad it is. I make my stuff where y'all can see it. Y'all know I'm going through horrible stuff. And it makes y'all feel better about everything that y'all have. I know that's why a lot of people watch this. I'm trying to get the watch hours in. And my brain's broken now. This hasn't even been that long of a stream. It's okay, Michelle. Thanks. I might check out that song sometime. Thank you. You're schizo? Okay. Well, you know what? Bacon was going to turn on me eventually. Bacon was one of those people that was pretending to be a defender and a friend just to one day fully get on me. So, Miss Cool, you did help me weed out Bacon. You do know that, right? By doing everything you did, we found a troll. You know that, right? Because you did what you did and how I handled it, forgiving you, we found a real troll. You're probably right, King Dark, when I say that's great advice, buddy. I'm shaking. I'm confused. I'm glad, King Dark One, you told me to ban Bacon because they were going way too far with me. And I like that guy. He defended me in the past, and then he turned on me so quick, so hard. So he was planning to turn on me anyways, obviously, right? So, but yeah, thank you, Miss Cool, for... I'm not going to say for that comment because I still don't like that comment. But because of all this, we weeded out a real troll, which would have pretended to be my friend for who knows how long. No, everyone's fighting a battle in their head. It's cool. Or maybe your brain's so perfect. Oh, here we go again. Oh, Have you had water lately? Pink Vision. I've got a drink right here. Keep your head straight, Bucky. These trolls from us. Doc Mythical! Yes! Yes! Thank you for coming in, buddy. So glad you're here. Cheesecake Troll. For the people watching, people always make mistakes, yes. Josh! Josh, what is up? Josh, going through heck. Absolute heck, buddy. I don't like how I don't know. I'm losing. I don't know. Like King Darkwood says, but it does hurt the brain. Yeah. What flavor movie? Yeah, that guy was flat out abusing you. Yep. Thank you, Peak Vision. See, your friends turned out to be your enemies, and your enemies turned out to be your... Yeah, I don't know about that, Miss Cole, but yep. We found a real troll, I know that. But everyone, you can't forgive everyone forever. That's another lesson I want to teach people too. Miss Cole, I can't keep on forgiving you. You know what I mean? You have to learn from this stuff. If you don't learn from this stuff, yeah. And dang well there's way better streams to be on that are way more fun. Way more fun. And you can do anything you want on. You know what I mean? But, yeah. Your character is in the making tonight. I'm not rushing my 8 chapters for a scene. It's going to take a while and make proper introduction. Awesome. Thank you. King Dark One, Doc Methical's here. What's happening? Josh, if you read the pinned comment, go down here and click on the pinned comment. If you read that pinned comment, that's what started all this. At this point, it was probably 2 hours ago. And believe it or not, she has apologized to everyone. She said she did mean it. And I have forgiven her. But I'll read it for everyone. Bucky, you misjudged me. First, I like you. And I'm not your secret enemy. I don't want for any revenge. But what is also true, I feel I am above you. But I feel above anyone. So it's not just you. That's what started it. I didn't like that. The chat didn't like that. The trolls didn't like that. And the Bulkamaniacs didn't like that. So it was not good. That's what's happening, Josh. We're not perfect, says Prince. You guys think you're perfect because everyone makes mistakes. Exactly. We all make mistakes. Very funny, Steven. Vegeta was an enemy that became one of the most... Yep, exactly, King Dark One. Exactly, King Dark One. Some of my moderators were trolls. Cheeseburger, the original Cheeseburger, was a little bit of a troll. Meat Sandwich was a troll. King Dark One, I think you may have trolled me a little bit. I don't remember, but I think you admitted it. You're like, yeah, I was a little bit of a troll. But even those trolls, they said, after we got to know you, Bucky, you're too nice of a guy to troll. And none of these people are stupid. I know I don't seem very nice right now. It took a lot to happen to get me this broken. And I'm not mad. I'm just, I am defeated at the moment. I'm not shaking now, but that was a lot to go through. It's weird that Bacon turned on me like that. And all these people make me feel stupid. And I know I'm dumb. But they make me feel extra because it's like, haha, we got you to trust me, haha. You thought we were friendly, haha. And then, because they act like they defend me, and then, Bacon's the perfect example. He's been on here, I don't know how many streams, a lot. But if he cared for me at all, he wouldn't have attacked me like he did, because not even Miss Cool was attacking me like that. Cheeseburger. Yeah. Where is the cheeseburger? I think the dog's laying on the burger. Empathy without boundaries is self-destruction. So yes, be kind, forgive, but only to a point. You must preserve yourself. Yes. Yes. So Miss Cool, you apologize. I think King Dark One forgives you. I think a lot of the chat forgives you. I'm going to remove the pinned comment. I'm going to remove it. It's going to take me a second, but I will remove it. I think a lot of the chat forgives you. I think Pink Vision forgives you. King Dark One, and a few other ones like Penelope. But look, I can't keep doing that. This is messing me up, and you came here enough to know I'm going through enough. I don't need anyone making me or my brain any more. You're right. You're always going to be up here if I'm being knocked down to here and here and here and here. You know what I mean? And I can't let anyone do that. Not just you, but anyone. You see how quick I ban people. I've given you more than the benefit of the doubt because of how nice you are to certain chatters. So, who don't have friends in here, or not many. So, I'm trying to, I remember what it's like at that age, and I did not know it all, but I thought I knew a lot. I did think I knew a lot. It took a lot of world stuff happening to me to humble me. And the world has humbled the crap out of me. I used to thought, I'm going to go and say it's not completely your fault. It's your age, and it's not your fault. People at that age, they can't help but to think like that to some degree, So, yeah. Yeah, like in Attack on Titan. Yeah, Josh. Oh, I still seem nice. Thanks, Pink Vision. Thanks. Guess how many times I got exposed? You mean in the storm, in the tornado? How many times did you get exposed in the tornado, Prince? Okay, buddy, I'm off to work. See you later, Bucky. Later, Doc Methical. Thank you. He's making an anime. Doc Methical's making an anime about this channel, me in this channel, or at least he's putting me in his anime, so this may be a part of it. Who knows? Cute dog. Yeah, the dog's sleeping. Okay, I hope you get it back, Dean. I hope you can get it back. Yeah, good day. Yeah. I've never ate a raw egg ever in my life. Big Lenny on the Del Rey Misfits on YouTube, he gets a whole egg, not cooked, puts the egg shell and all in his mouth, chews it up, swallows it. It's like, it's called Del Rey Misfits episode 100, and I think it's part 2. He eats a whole egg like that. I'd say you're more intelligent than most in the self-aware aspect, really underrated and overlooked form of intelligence. Thank you, Josh. It means a lot. It means a lot. Yeah. Josh, I wish you could have been here earlier when I was smiling, happy. Guess who was in here earlier, Josh? A big time. They stayed here and chatted with me and One Arm Bandit for like 3 or 4 minutes, at least 7 messages. This is gonna blow your mind, Josh. This is gonna blow your freaking mind, buddy. Look at this. Black Rambo TV. 3,740,000 subscribers. 3 million, almost 4 million. So 3,740,000. He stopped by and chatted with us. And I tell you, it made me feel like I was on top of the world, because I said right then, I was like, even the losers get lucky sometime. Because I know him stopping by really doesn't mean that much. But what if he stops by again? You know what I mean? What if this is the start of something and he starts to kind of like me, to where all someone like that has to do is make one post on their YouTube. If they make one post, say, go subscribe to Bucky, he's nice and friendly. He's got over 3 million, close to 4 million. All I'm wanting is like a little over 1,000. I could build from there. He could really, I would never ask him, but he said, he literally, one of the messages, and you can rewatch this later. I'm going to save it public so everyone can watch it. He literally said, if I ever need to talk to him, to send him a direct message, which we can do on YouTube, direct message, because we're both creators, But yeah, I feel literally too unsuperior to ever contact him. But if he does get to like me in the future, he could change my life, like permanently, just by a recommendation. You know what I mean? I know, that's so awesome. It made me feel really good. If you want to do that for me, Miss Cool, that would be nice. But that's up to you. I'm not gonna ask any more favors from you. Only favor I asked is that you apologized, and you did, and I thank you for doing that. If you want to do that for me, it'd mean a lot. But yeah, your boyfriend probably won't like you doing that. Yeah, I don't want you and him fighting, so I don't think that's a good idea. That would be cool, but I don't want anyone fighting, and I don't want to be the cause of anyone fighting. You and your boyfriend deserve to get along, and if y'all disagree, it should be nothing about Bucky. Bucky's got nothing to do with anyone's lives. But yeah, there's a couple people that said tonight in chat that they would help get the word out there, but I'm happy for, I don't think I should ask any favors out of anyone. I don't think. Remember me, June of '88? Unfortunately, I don't. What is this? It's a cartoon and anime channel where we talk about cartoons and anime and TV shows. Hey, Aaron. Thanks for subscribing, Aaron. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Means a lot. Thank you. Thumb Wars? Thumb Wars? For dispute. Yeah, Thumb Wars. Hilarious. That is a good one. Yeah, Prince wants to reach 2K in the future. Yeah, he was on multiple streams. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to bug someone that big. Imagine how many people's bugging him. Imagine how many people's bugging him. You know, I believe someone that up there. You know what I mean? Just if they think I'll deserve, if they think I deserve it, they'll come back and. I'm just happy that they stopped by. It's the little things in life, and that's how crappy my crap is. Just something like that. Yeah, I don't feel that happy now because everything has happened, but it was nice to have that feeling for a couple hours. It was really cool. Yeah, for the 10th time, and another one is coming. I understand, Prince. So 10, yeah. Oh, exposed 7 to 8 times in tornadoes. You almost got it. Thank you. Thank you. Sub, not sup. Huh. Buggy, I've begged for each sub. Don't look at it. Yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. Um, to the people new in the chat who wasn't here earlier, One Arm Bandit's trying to become a live streamer. Really, really awesome, authentic, real nice person. We got him a few subscribers. If anyone at all cares for me, maybe please go subscribe to him and help him get it over 50 subscribers. Um, even Miss Cool, um, I'm sure One Arm Bandit would even want your subscription too. Even after witnessing everything, it shows there's a lot that you did that shows that there is good in you, and that's what I see. Miss Cool. What flavor movie? I don't know. Oh, let me fix that comment. Oh, okay. One Arm Bandit, Miss Cool said she's going to subscribe to you. Thank you for doing that for me and for Bandit. He is a authentically good guy. Even One Arm Bandit was surprised how Bacon was acting. Bacon had us all fooled. He had a lot of us fooled. King Dark One said ban him. Bacon's who's that other person? I don't know. Where did Stuart go? By the way, I don't know where Stuart went. But yeah, but One Arm Bandit, you witnessed so much stuff on here, haven't you? You witnessed so much stuff and drama on here, on all levels. That I hope everything you learn from this is going to make you a great live streamer. From what I've done wrong, from what I've done right, and I've done a lot. I've done a lot wrong. All right. Thank you for everything you do, King Dark One. Thank you. Bless you, buddy. Thank you. I hope you get great sleep. What flavor pizza? Oh, it's three. Pepperoni, black olives, and mushroom. Those three. But yeah, mushroom, black olive, pepperoni. Okay. There's probably not much sense in putting this here, but I'm going to go ahead and add it anyways. Oh, it's not on here. So I'm going to have to go to here. The weird thing with YouTube live stream is you can't click on the profiles of people chatting. Yeah, only moderators and the live streamer himself can do that. But you can write his name down and then go do it. You know what I mean? It's simple enough. You may not have to write down. Just one arm band at 45. I was trying to say don't look at it like you're not worthy. Yeah. I beg for every subscriber. We all have so many people that don't ask to sub at the end of the video. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen to Josh. You have to put the A circle in front of the name. Yeah. Natalie, there we go. Natalie, put the A circle. There's an A circle thing. Put that in front of One Arm Bandit. So A circle, One Arm Bandit 45. And then it'll come up. I promise. Do that for us, please, and it'll come up. Yeah, but you got to put that thing in front of it. You got to. I guess I'll put this up here. I don't know why, but I might as well. It's been up here the rest of the night. Ben 10. Do 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 do. Josh, are you still on Game of Thrones? I'm going to put this on here just because I'm used to it being on there. That way my bot works. Now, will the bot work? Are you going to work, bot? Oh, yeah. Thanks, One Arm Bandit. You need to put... Yeah. Is that going to work? Oh, that's not even going to work. That's not going to work. Ah. So that's not even going to work now. I've got to fix that crap now. Dang it. What a day. What a dang day, y'all. Yeah, happy Wednesday. That's a great comment. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Yep, I only watch a few episodes at a time. I'm on season 5. Nice. I better pin that comment even though it's not working. I'll pin it anyways. I found him crazy. I found him. It's crazy. Yep. Why is that crazy that he has 3 kids? Some people have way more kids than that. Yeah, some people have a lot of kids, you know. Someone I like watching on YouTube. I don't know why I said it like that. What was that? YouTube. I was like, YouTube? That was weird. It's this guy is like the greatest sniper of all times, one of the best. He was a Delta Ranger. Nick Urban. Pin it. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. Oh, it's 12. It's 12 at nighttime, 12:55. It's 7:55. Yeah, it's 7:55 a.m. where I'm at. All right, it's pinned. Oh. Miss Cool, are you freaking serious? Be nice to One Arm Bandit. Miss Cool, nothing's gonna make me mad then. Because that's why I banned you. I banned you because the stuff with bacon, but you was right about bacon. You was right about bacon. People can be missing many things and have as many kids as they want to have. Oh. Wow. Oh. And One Arm Bandit, you have some heavy pull here, just like Josh does. Josh and One Arm Bandit, both y'all have heavy pull. If y'all ever want me to time someone out or ban someone, just tell me. If y'all have a problem with anyone in chat, tell me, and I'll do what you want me to do, either ban or time out. Sometimes a timeout's fun, depend on how long. But if either one of you two have problems in chat, let me know. What am I currently watching? I should be watching Zoid's Chaotic Century, but instead I'm watching Ed, Edd n Eddy season 5, and I'm watching the original Dragon Ball. Yeah, I'm watching the original Dragon Ball. I'm on the episode where Goku, little young Goku, transformed into the ape, and then Yamcha's cat transformed into scissors and snipped off his tail. So I'm about to start the next episode. Thanks for asking. Great question. Yeah, a bear. That's probably the coolest story. Bandit. Like, I hate that it happened, but you survived a bear attack. What did you say? Miss Cool, you said exactly. I found it's crazy he has 3 kids. And I ask you, what does that, like, what do you mean by that? Anyone, you know. And then you say, he doesn't look like someone who has kids, though. What do you mean by that? That's, anyone can have kids that looks like any way or missing anything. Like, please be careful, Miss Cool. And like I said, if you offend certain people, you already know how thin of ice you are on, you know. It's making me... Yep, Scooby-Doo. I love Scooby-Doo. If you love Scooby-Doo, please subscribe. It's my favorite cartoon, and we could talk about Scooby-Doo for years. Oh, thank you. You like the Mystery Machine. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please like and subscribe. People that love Scooby-Doo. Okay, Josh. I believe you, Josh. Yeah. Maybe she didn't, Josh. Yeah, you're right. You was working the Tiger King Zoo? Josh. Josh. No bear. We had other animal. Whoa. I remember that D episode. Yeah. Bears are scary. Ed, Ed and Eddie, dude. Yep. Yeah, after I watch all of season 5, I'm going to watch Ed, Ed and Eddie's big movie show where they go meet Ed's older brother. And then I'm going to watch season 6, which is just one episode. But while I'm watching season 5, I'm going to watch the Valentine's Day special, the Christmas special, and the Halloween special. It's all on Tubi. Josh, Tubi. You can download it on any TV app for free. And that is where Ed, Ed and Eddie and all the specials are right now. So if you want Ed, Ed and Eddie for free, Tubi. That's funny. I once got hit in the head with a plank, and I remembered Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Yep. Oh, you lost it in at work? Oh. Yeah, he lost his arm at work. See? One Arm Bandit's got a great sense of humor. Hi, Leah. Dog cheeseburger. Yep. Cheeseburgers with the dog. The theme here is anime and cartoons. So, anime and cartoons. I like talking about TV shows and movies. So a great start would be like Knuckles, I Shake Your Hand, Quarter, and what's your favorite anime and cartoon? I hope you like and subscribe too. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. I've been getting ads for YouTube lately. I'm guessing it's because I've been watching your streams. Interesting. I like One Piece too. I don't know. I just like being me. If I was either one, it wouldn't matter. You will find something interesting there. Where? Oh, okay. I do like Goku. I've got a. I do like Goku. Krillin's my favorite. But yeah, Goku's cool. Goku's cool. And Goku, Gohan, Vegeta. Look at Freezer. Goku again. But the main thing, look at that fist. Boom. Boom. Look at that fist. Boom. It's the fist, the coolest part of the hat. Do you understand how powerful years we could beat Zeno? Yeah. It's just someone's house. Okay. He's just a troll. Just a troll. Probably does that on everything. I've never even met him before. Wave the Sea Wing. Kind of cool name. You like Chaosu? All right. Is that how you spell Chaosu? Dragon Ball Z? Freezer's racist? Freezer's not racist. Well, against Saiyans, yeah. Yeah. Hates all Saiyans. That is true. That is 6-7. There you go. Hello. Hello. Oh, I got a text now message. Haven't got to talk. Do. Oh. Freaking neighbor. A neighbor. Why is a neighbor texting me this early? Telling me about a job I've already applied for. Literally texting me on text now to tell me about a job I've already applied for. More proof of me trying to get any kind of thing going. What am I doing? Oh, we're just all chatting. What's your favorite cartoon and anime? I hope you like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, what's your favorite cartoon? Or anime? Or both? Okay. I will, Denny. Thank you, Denny. Yeah, I love Ed. I love Ed, Ed and Eddie. I'm watching it right now. I'm on season 5. Yeah, if you like Ed, Ed and Eddie, please like and subscribe. Ed, Ed and Eddie's a great show. Like I said, I'm on season 5. I really need to watch the 3 specials, and I might go ahead and watch season 6, which is just 1 episode. And then after that, watch the movie. Watch the movie. Hey, Jack, do you watch Combat God? I've never seen that. I've never even heard of that one. Do you live in Kansas, Bucky? No. No, I don't live in Kansas. I ain't never been to no Kansas. Oh, thank you so much, Smoke and Chilling. Very cool of you. If you want to watch it right now, it's on Tubi. Tubi. You can download it for free, and everything on Tubi is for free. There's no subscription. Download it. Log on, If you do make an account on there, it's also free, and that way it'll keep up to date with like where you at on each thing. But yeah, if you don't have Tubi, download it. Tons of free stuff, and everything Ed, Ed, and Eddie is on Tubi right now for free. It was in Kansas. Like I said, Miss Cool, trolls are going to do random stuff. If you think people posting coordinates has anything to do with me, it doesn't. Trolls do weird stuff and random stuff. But I ain't been nowhere close to no Kansas. I'll tell you where all I've been. Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, and Illinois. That's all. I ain't been anywhere out of this little region. And I don't like where I'm at, but I still ain't found the perfect place. This ain't it. This ain't it. Yeah, it's free. I promise you. Tubi is for free. Tubi. Completely for free. Download it for your TV or your tablet or your phone. Tubi. And you can watch every show on there is completely for free. Right now, Ed, Ed and Eddie's on there. So it's worldwide. Tubi is worldwide. Tubi. And in fact, Tubi, right now Scooby-Doo is making an anime. An anime is being made out of Scooby-Doo, where it's just going to be Shaggy and Scooby in Japan. And Tubi has already bought the rights for it. So what does that mean? With Tubi buying the rights for something that's not even made yet, means as soon as it comes out, not only is it going to be in English dubbed, but it's going to be worldwide. So the entire world will be able to watch Scooby-Doo anime for free. That's something to be excited about. Oh, it's only in the US? Well, dang. I thought it was worldwide. Free. I'm going to download it right now. Yeah. I've been in 35 countries. Nice, Miss Cool. Thank you. I've been all over half here. The cat is definitely cute. Hey, Jasper. My grandfather passed away a while ago. What was his lore? His lore? I'm pretty sure I said it on here. It's on a couple of streams. It's not really even that cool. It's probably more gross than anything. Dog cheeseburger. Yep, there's the dog. Let's get the cheeseburger. I need to wash this cheeseburger one day. Cheeseburger. I get that cheeseburger. Look at the burger with the cheese and the lettuce and the tomato. Oh. You yawning too, Jabby? Oh, Denny, you don't even know, buddy. All my family's dead. Like, all of my family is dead. Just my older brother's alive. It's me and him, and then that's it. Yeah. What flavor In-N-Out? I've never had In-N-Out burger. I've never been there. Just hypothetically, if someone would offer you 10,000 K, no, I would not do that. This is the best cat I've ever owned. I haven't had to have that many cats, but I've had her since she was a kitten. She couldn't even see when I found her. I found her abandoned, and she was like a little fresh kitten. Like, she just had to have been born, couldn't have been more than a week. And her eyes were still like welded shut. So I completely raised her from smaller than my hand. You know what I mean? Smaller than my hand. And yeah, Sammy means the world to me. Miss Cool, you got any pets? Yeah, Miss Cool, you got any pets? Yeah. Yeah, Edits, everything's cool. Thanks for coming by, buddy. Thank you, Edits. What do you mean? Are you talking about the cat, Denny? Denny, are you talking about the cat? Hmm. Yeah. Now I think I remember you. I remember you telling me that. Miss Cool, you're gonna have to get you another pet. I can tell you need another pet. You need a uh the the animals I take care of. Keep me full of love. The pets I take care of keep me full of love and keep me humble. I can't say they always keep me happy because sometimes it's a lot to do for both of them. Um, it's a lot to do. It's constant, but it's always so much worth it. Um, I love both of them tremendously. Okay, you was all right. So smoke and chilling. You was able to get Tubi, right? I think that's what you mean by that. Sorry, and download an app. Okay. What's up, Dingo? Welcome, Dingo. I'm glad you're back, Dingo. I'm glad you're back. When you was in here earlier yesterday, the chat was going so fast, so fast. Yep, I haven't even been live streaming that long. 7 hours ain't nothing. Not compared to what I'm used to. uh, Tubi, all right, smoking, chilling. I'm stoked. I'm stoked for you. You're about to have fun. Um, are you gonna watch it on a computer or a tablet? Oh, 7 hours is a lot. I'm used to, really, I'm used to about 10 to 12 hours. That's what I'm trying to get more used to. How long I've been back and forth? Oh, 7 hours and 12 minutes. It's not that long. 7 hours and 12 minutes. That's not long. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for Dingo? Phone and tablet. Nice. I really like watching stuff on the tablet because I can take it to the bed and get all comfy. Usually with the cat on my chest or beside me, and then the dog on the other side, and we can get all comfortable. And then I can watch this in the comfort of the bed. And it's like the best way to watch stuff because it's not like you can carry the TV to the bed with you, not in the bed. So to take something like this, it's just really cool, really cool. One of my enjoyments of life. Yeah, I mean I'm still I'm a little tired, but I've been on here way more tired, as y'all know. I don't know if I'd count myself as fresh, but I don't really feel run down. But yeah, you can probably see in my eyes. I'm a little tired. Yeah. Oh, there's a couple people in here that wasn't in here earlier. Smoking Chillin', I know you kind of knew. Thank you for subscribing. That person right above you, Smoking Chilling, they're trying to get just 50 subscribers, or a little bit more, but to break that barrier so they can start live streaming. Um, if I know it's kind of a lot to ask because we just now met, but it would mean a lot if anyone and everyone here would subscribe to One Arm Bandit. That they are a genuine good dude, great sense of humor. Um, that's the main thing. Great sense of humor. I think they're going to be a great live streamer. Actually, a nice person, and they've been coming here quite a bit since they found this channel. They've been coming, so I'm trying to pave it forward. No one helped me when I needed the subscribers, so I always thought if I'm ever to help a genuine person that deserves it, this is that. This is me. This is that. Dingo too. One Arm Bandit. I think you'd like his channel if you like gaming. I know a lot of people like gaming. Dingo. Uh, One Arm Bandit. Deku. Yeah, thanks, Deku. One Arm Bandit 45. So if everyone here, I know some people here care for me and stuff. I don't ask many favors. This is one of those times. But yeah, it's One Arm Bandit 45, and it'd mean a lot to little Bucky if y'all pay it forward and help the next guy out. Thank y'all. What scared who? I don't know, Deku. Who? Yeah, One Arm Bandit 45. Yeah, Deku, it's One Arm Bandit 45. I've been stuck in bed for almost a month now because of a hit and run. Oh no! I hate to hear that, Smoke and Chill. Currently with a blood clot in my leg and oh no 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 no. I hate to hear that. I have 16 different accounts. Dang. You're welcome, Bandit. Yeah, One Arm Bandit, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be sure you put A in a circle. You got to put A in a circle before their name to find them. You have to put an A in a circle. I probably should have told you that before you went to go do that. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Deku. Both of these things are low in the battery. Low in the battery. I found him without the A circle? Well, dang. Dang, all right. I always have to put the A in circle in front of people, or it's like I'm just shows, A in a circle before the name. Yeah. So A circle, then One Arm Bandit 45. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, like for people to make as much friends as they can on here. We try to read it. We try to weed out the fakes, the trolls, and the sickos. And I think we're doing a good job. We got this group here now, and everyone seems legit right now. You know what I mean? Everyone seems nice and legit. Yeah, it's free to sub. Why not? I subscribe. I mean, it's just click on a phone. I don't know why some people act like giving a sub is like giving a kidney. But I think his videos. Yeah. I'll put the cheeseburger back over there. It's back over there now. Bucky is crazy person helping friends on his own stream. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I wish I had the help. Well, when I was trying to get to 50 subscribers, it was a rough time to break that barrier. Oh yeah, One Arm Bandit. It's gonna take a few days. After you reach 50, you have to wait like 2 or 3 days before it works. So every time you click to go live, it's gonna say that it's gonna tell you like a certain message, and it's gonna say like you're almost there. But yeah, it takes a couple days after you break past 50. Bucky got me 10 more subs, no joke. I'll try, buddy. I'll try. I never have really more than 12 people in here at a time, which is new. Usually it used to be like 3 or 4 people. But since other people aren't going live, as a lot of people that are here don't want to chat, they're just watching. Just like MJ helped his friend in that song that goes, I always feel like somebody's watching me. The reason I don't really sub to people is because I sub to that would start cringy. Yeah. That's fair, Dingo. I'm happy for everyone who has subscribed to me, because this channel is not for everyone. It really ain't. I want it. Everyone's welcome, but not everyone likes TV shows, and that's what this is about. If we sum up exactly what this is about, we can say television entertainment. Isn't those two words the quickest way to sum it up? Television entertainment. So that covers it. Not everyone cares about that. I like My Hero Academia too, but I like My Hero Academia Vigilantes a lot better. Season 2, I didn't finish it because it got boring. It got boring. I quit watching it because it got real boring. But season 1 of Vigilantes was so great. But season 2 might be good. It might get good towards the end, but like season 2 was nothing like season 1. All right, I'll give you a minute, buddy. So be right back. Cool. Yeah. Miss Cool said, I remember I got the homeless guy $20 and he came back to Mech, brought me a sandwich because it was too much and I may be hungry. It's interesting how the people who have nothing are the kindest. Yeah, very, 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 very true. This world has a way of humbling people. Um, I'm far from perfect. I was a very wild in my youth and early 20s, and the world has humbled the absolute crap out of me. And it's going to do it to everyone. Everyone will be humbled before they leave this earth, even if it's the very death and the pain of the death that humbles them on their way out. So no one's getting out alive. No one's getting out alive. So no one's getting out alive. But yep, this world's gonna humble every single one of us, even if it's the pain of death, the very last thing that does it. And I'm sure that's also going to be humbling even when you're humbled. Yeah. Yeah. Who's Dinero? Oh. You already knew I wouldn't know what Dinero is. Yeah. Just like I watch VP Gloves. Y'all hear me talk about him quite often. I'm a huge fan. But their last live stream, I think they made like $800 in donations. But since then, well, here's what's cool. He made enough money, he doesn't have to live stream for a few days, you know. You stay at the hotel he's at, and he's okay for a few days. He made enough money. Shark was just in here, Deku. Miss Cool, how long ago was it when Shark was in here? I guess it's been like, what, probably 3 or 4 hours now, right? Without getting caught. And it's not worth getting in trouble, buddy. It's better, listen to the. Yeah, you missed her. She Miss Cool knows probably how long it's been. It's probably been like, I don't know, 2.5 hours. But yeah, Shark was in here for a long time. Ooh. This random guy made $36 million by streaming. Yep. Ed and Eddie. Down, 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 down. I hope so too, Dingo. Dingo, all I want is just a job and work. Like most people that watch this have jobs. That's all I'm trying to get back to. Once I have a job, um, once I have a job, here's my complete promise and commitment. There's not going to be no Cash App or no um, PayPal on here because I'm going to have a job. You know, I'm not looking to be rich. This is just because I don't have a job. I have received a few donations while doing this, but not many. Not many. 4:43 p.m. That's wild, smoking, chilling. Miss Cool says, I'm not going to be, and I believe until I am old, the AI and technology development will be good. Will extend your life to at least 200. But it's just going to be so expensive by then in the meantime. Yeah, I don't want to live longer. Um, I've lived a wonderful life. Wonderful, fulfilling life. I wouldn't change a thing. Everything happens for a reason. And yeah, I don't want no part of the 200-year life. How is the war? I don't know nothing about the war. Miss Cool says it's 3 hours. So Deku, you missed her by 3 hours. Israel, so smoking chilling. Well, I covered every stream, Miss Cool. But in case if you haven't heard me, I'm not turning down no job. I'm looking for any job, every job. I don't have a way to leave this town. I've just got my bicycle, so it's got to be in the town I live in. But I'll mow yards. I'll work on roofs. I'll clean gutters. I'll be a plumber. I'll work in a sewer. I'll work as a sewer. I'll be a sewer. Whatever pays. I'm not turning no job down as long as it's not perversions, no one getting hurt, and no one getting unalived. Um, I'm not going to off someone for money, but and I'm not going to hurt people for money. But other than that, no perversions. There's no job I'm turning down. Just showed you on my Twitch. I got one guy watching, and it's probably a bot. Thanks, King. Or no, one arm bandit. Smoking and chilling. I don't know everything that's going on. I have other important things to do, like taking care of myself. Yep, exactly. You need to take care of yourself, buddy. Greetings from Brazil. Oh, thank you. I hope you like and subscribe, but like you said, you don't know what I'm saying, so if you do know what I'm saying, it'd be cool if you like and subscribe, so yeah. I don't know what I'm saying most of the time. I don't know how anyone does. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Oh, it's a song. Oh. Whoa. What are you talking about? Oh, the raised eyebrow. I don't know. I just do it. Just like this one doesn't do it as good, but that one's good. Yeah. I've already applied there, Dingo. I'm pretty sure I've applied everywhere I can. Bucky is from Kentucky. Bucky from Kentucky. Kentucky Bucky. Yeah. Hilarious. KFC. Yep. Wow. Oh, cool. Troll. Let's report him. It's always fun reporting trolls. That is the truth. Yeah, I would say that. It's like a country state, yeah. It's rather southern for sure. Most people there have accents similar to mine. Ooh, nice. Report that too. It's nice when a troll leaves enough comments you can report. All right, see you, Bunny. Well, it's been a great stream. I'm glad I got a last troll to report. That was cool. He left a couple of comments, so maybe enough strikes to end his channel. How hilarious. Yep, we're gonna wrap this up, everybody. Hey, Jasper. Hey, Sammy. Look, all the animals are coming. Hey, Debbie. They want me to. Well, Jasper wants to go walking. Sammy wants me to go to sleep, and Jasper wants to go walking. So, gorgeous kitty. Thank you. Thank you so much, Big Burger. One Armed Bandit says, get some rest. Yeah. Yeah. All right, everyone. These animals are tearing me up. Okay, this is that. Never give up. Never surrender. Love hard. No, let's change that. Never give up. Never surrender. Love long. Eat hard. And laugh crazy. Later days.